Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out already. Thank you all for being here. We started an hour later, according to the schedule, because Diz and I had our blue tape this morning. So it ran into the afternoon, but that's why I'm an hour late. So today's stream will actually be shorter by default. 5 hours if we don't extend, 6 hours if we do. So instead of 6-7, it's 5-6. So a little bit shorter overall. So if you want more time, then if we extend, then that can happen. So right now, just as a general heads up, 5 hours, regular length, 6 hours if we extend. But yeah, thanks for being here. And happy Wednesday. Draconix, thanks for joining. Hotshot, how's it going? Pixelated Soul, welcome. To Game, welcome back. Good to see you. Pine Birdie, thanks for poking your head in. Jeter, good to see you as well. Thank you all for being here. But yeah, so yeah, I'm on now. And looking forward to Yakuza. I feel like I've been so busy today. But I mean, I feel like that's what happens when you drive. Because I drove. And driving takes a lot out of you, I feel like. But yeah, I did the driving today, so I think I'm slightly tired from it, but regardless. EXO, thank you! 57 months!
In honor of a certain someone starring in a certain video game, you're breathtaking. Snowy hug, snowy love.
Thank you, EXO, for 57 months! You're so close to 5 years, holy moly! Everyone get some hype in chat. EXO, thank you for 57 months already, and continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. You unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and other people by doing that as well. So thank you. But yeah, that 2020 themed emotes thing is still going on. There's only a week left, if I'm not mistaken. A week left to unlock the first set of emotes if you don't have them yet. Hey Matt, thanks for joining. Welcome. When you actually do stuff, then you're busy, yeah. It felt kind of busy today so far. And dude, thanks for being here as well. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, so today's a shorter stream. So if you want more time, it's even less than usual today. So we can extend today's stream. We do still have the option to extend, but otherwise it's going to be a 5-hour stream. So overall, much less gameplay today. But, we have the option to meet the goals and get a little bit more time in today. So, but yeah, so we did the blue tape today, and lots of blue tape was used. Literal blue tape. You're good, Hotshot. Just doing some dailies in Destiny 2 while you wait for Cyberpunk 2077 to unlock. Nice. Yeah. Less than 2 hours, I think, right? You're at 10 emotes so far. There's 2 more. Yeah, that's correct. There's 12 total emotes in the first set. So at least they got the color right. Yeah. So if anybody doesn't know what's going on and what I'm even talking about, Diz and I have been working to buy a home pretty much for the past year. It really picked up since July, so it's more like half a year at this point. And we're not done yet, believe it or not. we ended up getting about a month and a half delayed, because this would have been done around the end of October, early November. But here we are in December, still trying not to rip our eyeballs out from all the stress. But yeah, we did the blue tape today, which is the if you don't know, it is the walkthrough physically walking through the property with the builder and the buyer. Our realtor was there too, so it was our realtor, the builder, and me and Diz. So there was 4 of us walking through, and they literally give you, it's called a blue tape walkthrough because they give you blue builder's tape, which is essentially masking tape, but it's blue. So if you've ever used masking tape before, it's the same like paper-like type of tape, but it's blue. And it's basically you inspect everything, literally everything, and check everything, inspect everything, and you mark any flaws or deficiencies or things that need fixing, things that need repainting, things that need whatever, you know, attention with the blue builder's tape. That's why it's called a blue tape walkthrough. So we did that today, and I taped a lot. I had 1 roll and I used so much tape. But Diz and I both did it, and overall things were good. There's a lot of scuffs on some of the walls, because they didn't put, or there isn't a door stopper. The door that leads to the garage ended up, the doorknob busted a hole in the drywall. I'm like, that was really weird. So there was that, stuff like that, and lots of scuff marks here and there, but nothing like that would be a huge delay. We also had in a couple places, they switched the hot water and cold water. You know how hot water is usually supposed to be on the left side and cold water is usually on the right side? They switched it in a few of our bathrooms and bathtubs and stuff. So, you know, stuff like that. We had to test all the water, flush all the toilets, turn on all the lights, close all the doors. Some of the doors needed some fixing up too. It seems like they shut the doors too early when they painted it, so there was like some ripped paint and stuff. Just things like that. Diz and I went through all that, and neither of us have ever been that scrutinizing and staring at walls as much as we did today. The whole thing took 3 hours. It was originally scheduled for 1 hour. It took 3 hours. Like, that's how long, just because we were just being so thorough with everything. There's a few things that need fixing, but overall nothing drastic that we could see, which is good overall. No like shattered windows or anything like that. All the windows open properly and all that good stuff. And of course, the place still needs to be cleaned up. The cleaners are like the last thing that are going to come in and deep clean the whole place. But after they do all the fixes and stuff. But while we were there, I mean, they had painters in there doing stuff while we were there anyway. So they're in the middle of doing stuff. So that's what we did. We signed a little bit of paperwork, but not the final stuff. And what's next after this? They're still waiting for the permit they need from the city. They're hoping to get it this week. At the very latest, early next week. We don't really know yet. And right now, as it stands, we are very likely to close on the mortgage next week. Sadly, that does mean we go into paying extra for the mortgage rate lock. But hopefully it's just 1 week and doesn't have to go into Christmas week, because if it does, I will rip out my hair, literally. But we'll see. We'll see. That's basically where we're at. We have to do one final walkthrough, which, according to our realtor, will take place on the day of closing as well. And we'll be going through everything that we documented today to see if they fixed everything that we commented on. They also had to adjust all the cabinets because they weren't fully, like, straight. The doors just needed to be adjusted slightly. So there's stuff like that overall. But, yeah, that's basically what happened. It got us both really excited again because we're just both so ready for this place, and I got to stand in my future streaming room and look around in there and, you know, be like, this is my space, you know, this is our home, this is our property, you know. So it was nice to go in and actually see the place that is ours, and everything. So we're hopeful. Obviously, it's still, we don't have a set confirmed date yet still, because they're still waiting. It really depends on when that permit from the city comes in. But otherwise, things are closing in on the finish line, hopefully. We'll see how that goes, but they're hoping by the end of this week that it'll be in and we can get final numbers and final paperwork and really start the whole thing. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Did you get to make any snide passive-aggressive comments to my realtor? No, but my realtor, she actually I felt like she was trying to explain a little more, because I sent that kind of like, why weren't we told this before about the gutters email, you know, earlier this week. So I felt like she was doing a little extra explaining more than I was asking. But in the end, it's like, whatever, you know. I don't think it's fully her fault. She still sucks at communicating, and I feel like she could be better with following up when she says she's gonna follow up, because that was the major thing, is that she would say she's gonna follow up and let us know, you know, on this day or this time, and then never did, repeatedly, over and over and over. And so like that was the more frustrating part. It wasn't so much the fact that she had misinformation or lack of information or inaccurate information or whatever, because that was really the builder's fault from what we can gather. The builders / the people, you know, funding the whole thing and making this work and stuff. Like, it's the sellers, essentially. I was trying to find the word. It's really the sellers, the builders / sellers, that are kind of at fault for not giving the information. Granted, she could still have, you know, actually been good at communicating. But yeah, that's really about it. So, you know, it's kind of whatever. Where are we at? How do you fuck up something as simple as water? I don't know. I guess it's a matter of just accidentally plugging the wrong tube to the wrong side. I guess that happens. I don't know. But it was in 3 bathrooms. 3 different bathrooms that the water was switched. And it was weird because in our master bathroom, the shower was fine. The sinks were fine. The bathtub was switched. I don't know what happened, but yeah, that's what happened. So it's like watching paint dry, but the paint's already dry. Yeah. Yeah, now it's real, exactly. Like we did walk through pre-finished properties, because this is a big community. Like back in August. That weren't ours, but we got to kind of see. And it felt different from then, because this one was ours. This one is ours, you know. And it felt different because, you know, we were walking in the space that we're going to live in. And it just felt very, very thrilling, very exciting. And we're both so ready. And we were standing in the kitchen, and I was like, I cannot wait to fucking cook in this kitchen. Like, it is such a weird thing to get excited about, but I'm legitimately quite excited about that. But yeah, I was also talking to Diz. Like, the moment we get a finalized closing date and time, we immediately set up to get somebody to come in and do our blinds. Because what they usually do to get blinds is that they have somebody come to your property to measure all the windows and essentially help you pick out what you want and stuff. So we need to set up that like ASAP, because right now we're going to be moving in with no blinds or curtains on anything. So I think for the beginning part of my stream, whenever I move my setup over there, I'm going to be covering the windows with blankets and towels and stuff. And that's just going to have to do. So it's going to be really odd, but, you know, it's better that than leaving the windows bare and not having blinds. That's our first order of business, is to buy the blinds. Pretty much after we move in. So, but yeah, I mean that's typical, you know. Fade's room, no, it's my room. But honestly, the whole place belongs to Fade. We already know that. I was actually in the thing I'm doing this for, not living through emails and phone calls. Exactly, Pixelated. It's been such a long journey, and Diz and I are just so exhausted by this point. But we're just ready. We're so ready, you know. Hey Alice, how you doing? Welcome. And happy what's today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Did the realtor wear a mask? Only as she approached. When she was walking, she didn't have a mask on. Granted, she was carrying like coffee or something, but... And then she was like, oh, let me get my mask out. And her mask seemed like she had pulled a brand new one out or something, because it wasn't like the nose clasp wasn't formed to her face. And as we were talking, she kept letting it slip under her nose, and she would just leave it over her mouth. There were a few times she actually took it off to talk to people, because there were other builders and stuff, other workers around. So.
Just had, I know exactly what we're going to do for the first couple weeks until we get our blinds up.
What's that?
Super easy. Masking tape works. Aluminum foil.
Aluminum foil. That's smart.
Yeah, it's super cheap. We just get some, put up some aluminum
Diz
foil.
said we should just get aluminum foil and cover the windows with masking tape and aluminum foil.
Well, I was watching something about people who work in Antarctica.
Yeah?
Or like in the Arctic zones where it stays bright for like 18 hours a day.
Right.
Well, they use aluminum foil
Aluminum
to
foil.
block out the light.
That's an idea. That way we don't have to have these heavy towels hanging. That's very smart.
Yep.
We're gonna buy extra aluminum foil when we move in.
Aluminum foil
Aluminum foil masking
masking tape.
tape. But no, Diz and I complained in the car on our way back when we were driving back about how our realtor wasn't wearing her mask properly. So, you know, I feel like I wouldn't say she's an anti-mask person, but it seems like she's a mask hesitant person. Like she doesn't immediately think, oh, I gotta wear a mask when I go out. Diz and I immediately put on our masks, but like, yeah.
I wore mine until we got home.
Yeah. Diz masking, or Andrew masking the real questions. Dawn, it kind of feels like going through the hiring process for a new job, even though the interview went well or they verbally say you're hired. You can't celebrate till you do the official paperwork. But hey, things seem to be rolling for you, Snow. Happy that walkthrough went well. Fingers and toes crossed for next week. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dawn. It feels a lot like that, yeah. We feel better than before when we were in that constant limbo of not knowing and not having any sort of definite like date range, you know? Hi, Gamer Runt, or Gamer Until Infinity. How old is this house? Brand new. It's a brand new construction. That's why this is taking so long. This is not a pre-built home. This was built specifically for us. So, it's brand new. We're going to be the first ones to live in it. That's why it's taking so long. No green screen. I can still set up the green screen because the green screen's a portable thing for me. The big thing is covering the windows, which apparently we can just use aluminum foil. I didn't even think about that. That would be perfect. Just tape aluminum foil to the windows until we get our blinds. That seems like it might get you guys on a wrong start with neighbors. Well, you know, honestly, it's not a terrible idea. And I think people probably understand. Tiny boat, that type of thing is generally done for drug houses. Is it? Aluminum foil, really? It's just a brief thing, okay? People are gonna know because we're brand new, you know, it's fine. It'll just be, at most, I think it'll just be like that for like 2 weeks, at most. Because from what I gathered, it's basically 1 to 2 weeks after the person comes and does the consultation to measure all our windows and figure out how many we need and stuff like that. So, Pixelated, you would have taken a shower after hanging out with a person like that for 3 hours. Yeah. Diz and I definitely washed our hands and stuff. I mean, we didn't touch them. We were just in their vicinity. Didn't touch them or anything. And I kept my mask on the whole time. Even while I was like going up and down the stairs and putting blue tape everywhere, I never took off my mask. So, you know, hopefully I'm okay. It's just, people though, you know. Speaking of masks, you saw a company in Quebec that started manufacturing masks with clear windows for the mouth to help people who read lips. Thought it was a neat thing that was born out of this COVID situation. I've seen some of those masks, Sleepy, where they have the little plastic window. It's pretty cool. Could also use spare sheets and blankets and towels to cover the windows. We were gonna do that initially, Hot Shop, but it might get too heavy and fall, you know. Because we don't want to use anything more than masking tape as far as strength goes to stick this stuff up. Like, I don't want to use any, like, packing tape and other, like, stronger adhesive tape because this is brand new stuff. Brand new walls, brand new everything, and I don't want to peel off the paint, you know? So masking tape is, like, the safest. So that's why, and I feel like it won't be able to hold heavy sheets and heavy blankets and heavy towels and stuff like that. So that's why we're thinking, I guess, aluminum foil. Yes, I work from home. Pay no attention to that weird smell in the blocked out windows. You recommend going for heavy curtains as a temporary measure. Curtains tend to be cheaper than blinds. Well, we're going to do blinds because curtains usually require drilling into the wall. You know? And I feel like, at least with blinds, you install them within the window and not like drilling extra holes into your walls and stuff. So for us, blinds are like first. And maybe if we feel like getting curtains, but I feel like because that requires us to drill extra into the walls to have the curtain bar or whatever it's called, you know? Usually they drill those, you know, above the window into the wall, into the drywall, and we really don't want to do that from the get-go. I guess it's something more like, because this place is brand new, we don't want to, like, you know, go ahead and start making holes everywhere. So for us, blinds are what we're going to go for because it just, to us, it makes a little bit more sense, even if it's a little more expensive. Aluminum foil is also sketch as hell. Let that sun reflect on all the neighbors. You do believe people who grow weed use aluminum foil in their windows, so do they? It's just a temporary thing. And plus, if anybody had to check, they would find nothing other than the fact that we just put aluminum foil on the windows. But this is Colorado. Will anyone care if they're growing marijuana? I actually don't even know the rules around growing it here. But it is legal here. It is legal. Recreational and medicinal, so. Just used staples or pins? That requires putting more holes. Did you not understand when I said no holes? That's why it's just masking tape. Even tiny little holes, I don't want to do. What the heck? No. No holes. So the first stream is going to be a blinds playthrough. Sleepy, you remember not wanting holes in your walls when you got this place, and now with the paintings everywhere, your walls have a ton of holes. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, this is our new place, and we don't want to start smushing holes everywhere, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, so that's basically what we did. And, we'll see. Hopefully, it would be really cool if we could get everything done soon. But right now, it's just a matter of waiting. But that's one thing down. We do have a third-party inspector going in to do an official inspection tomorrow. We don't have to be there for it, which is nice. But they're going to officially inspect for us and see if they find anything that we missed, and report that to the builder as well. And then we'll see if anything needs to be addressed. And hopefully next week is the final walkthrough and the closing on the mortgage. So as a heads up, just like I did with this week, next week, depending on if we get a date by the weekend for me to schedule it around it, stream could be delayed and or canceled I feel like for something like with closing, it's gonna take a while. So, especially because we have to read and sign a bunch of paperwork and stuff. Even though we've been reading and signing paperwork, there's more that you do at the closing on the mortgage. So, I will let you all know, obviously. Yeah. I'll be trying to stream around it. Right now, as it stands, I don't know when we're planning to cut off our internet service here at the apartment and when we're going to be able to get it up and running over there. So, like I said initially back in October, I think I said this initially in October, I am going to still try to minimize downtime for the stream. Like, that's my priority because you all are very important to me. And on top of that, of course, this is how I pay my bills. And if I don't stream, that puts extra stress on me unnecessarily. So I do have to try to minimize downtime. And I'm going to try to do no more than like 3 to 4 days in a row off. Preferably no more than 3 to 4 days in a row off.
Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I have been a bit busy with work, but I am here.
Oh, no worries. Elpida, thank you for 7 months already. No need to apologize. Do what you need to do. But thank you so much, Elpida, for that continued support. That really means a lot. How are you? Happy 7 months. And I hope that you've been doing well despite being busy with work. But lots of love. Lots of love. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. You also unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and other people. There's only a week left for the first set, by the way, folks. If you don't have all those emotes yet. But yeah, I'm going to try to minimize downtime for the stream. So at most, worst case scenario, at most, like 4 days in a row off. I don't want to go beyond that because that stresses me out really hard if I can't stream. Since this is, you know, my only source of income. And I don't get paid when I'm not streaming. So I'm going to try my best to minimize at most 4 days in a row off. Hopefully less than that. Again, it depends on how quickly they can get the internet up and running there. And then a matter of me dismantling my entire setup, which is a little bit daunting. And then making sure I move it over there and hook everything up exactly. So it's going to be interesting. But I'm going to try my best. And that's kind of my priority. Moving my setup. Diz also wants to move his over because he has to work as well. So we're going to be trying our best to do all that. I think our priority is moving our setups and any valuable like electronics or whatever that we have, plus our bed. And we're going to immediately start sleeping over there instead of here. And then move over stuff where we can, kind of thing. But our like valuable stuff, like our computers and our bed, basically our computers. That's like really the only valuable thing we have in our apartment is our computers. If you don't count Fade, it's our computers. But we're gonna move those over along with our bed ASAP so we can start sleeping there. And then everything else can be just come and go, because right now the way we're planning it, considering we have to give a 30-day notice before we move out, even if we know our closing date next week, basically would be out like mid to late January would be our deadline to be completely out of the apartment. So that gives us a shitload of time. I mean, that does suck. We have to pay part of January's rent, but it can't be helped at this point, you know? And so it gives us plenty of time, basically, to take everything over there and make sure we don't. And it gives us time also to move our addresses over, because that's another thing as well, is that at least we'll still have access to this place in case we get any important mail and stuff before we can switch our address over on all of our things. Like everything. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. And like I said, I'll keep you all posted. It might very well turn out that we will be moving on Christmas Day. So I won't have a Christmas, unfortunately. No sitting down to eat good food for me. But, you know, it's just how it is. We'll see. We'll see how things go over the next couple weeks. But that's the plan. That's the plan. You remember, I already read that. Growing past a certain amount may be illegal unless you're running a business. Yeah, that's probably true. And dude, it's like how when you buy a new car, you don't start driving with a big soda in your hand until you've had it a few months. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Seabags. Closing day for you and your wife was only 2 or so hours. You signed a bunch of stuff and took your keys. Yeah. Was that during the pandemic? Apparently, the pandemic makes it a little bit more difficult. From what Diz was telling me, it may very well be we have to sit in our cars at their office, and they bring out stuff to us with a pen and then leave us be while we do it. Like, we can't sit in the same room with them to do stuff or something. They're like super isolating this. I don't know. It may or may not take a little longer for that to happen, but regardless, that's kind of the situation. Snowy gets mandatory vacation time. We know you hate it, so we'll all just celebrate on your behalf instead. It's not really vacation time though, because I'll be moving and stuff. I do hope that people will want to come back. For me, my big fear is that people are going to leave the stream in the time that I'm gone. I know it's kind of silly because, you know, a few of you have told me time and again that you don't plan to leave and that like a few days off isn't going to drive you away and blah, blah, blah. But it is still always an ever-present concern, you know, for any content creator. And that's why I always feel like I have to be on, or else people forget about me. People leave, you know? And so, to me, it's not a vacation. I'm gonna be stressing out anyway, and I hope people will come back and want to celebrate with me. Of course, you don't have to. Take care of yourself. You're more important than me. But on my return streams, I do hope people will come in and celebrate with me. Bring some hype and get excited, and because it does mean improvements for the stream as well. Getting into this new place, so but yeah, lots of big things ahead, and I do hope that people are excited, and I do appreciate the massive support during this time because it really means a lot with helping me get through everything. And thank you again for all the patience and all the understanding, because I have literally broken down and cried on stream at least once every week for the past like 5 or 6 weeks, and it sucks. And I don't like crying on stream, but it fucking happens. And it sucks because stress sucks, okay? So, I do appreciate the massive patience people have had. Because all of this has bled out into my stream. Over the last few weeks especially. And I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. And it sucks, but, you know, that's just what happened. And I just hope people are very understanding and very empathetic instead of being frustrated with me or blaming me or anything like that. So, you know.
Nora love.
Loki, thank you for the 16 months. Holy moly. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you, Loki, for 16 months already. Continue to enjoy those sub perks and those emotes. And thank you. I hope you're well. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. I hope you're well. Thank you for also unlocking 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others. Thank you, thank you. You should set up your phone and do a time lapse of you setting up your new office. That would be interesting. I don't know if people would want to watch that. Can you do that on the phone? I've never done a time lapse video. Moving soon, Rastra? Hopefully. Still nothing set in stone yet, because we're still, again, waiting. But, you know. Is the house ready? It's almost. Elpida. Diz and I did our blue tape today. So, almost. Sleepy, one thing you learn is that some post offices do offer a mail forwarding service. You've used it in the past, and it made moving a lot less stressful. Actually, yeah, that's what we did when we moved here to Colorado, actually. Pixelated! What?
It's been 3 years. Over the past few months working from home, this place has been part of my day-to-day more than ever.
Aww.
And I wouldn't change a thing. To Snowy and the Snow Army, I salute you. Snowy 7 Snowy hug.
Thank you! Oh, Pixelated! That was such a sweet message. 3 freaking years, though. Thank you. Welcome to the Ruby Snowflake Sub Badge Club and at Tier 3. Thank you for that massive support, Pixelated. It's been an absolute honor to be a part of your day-to-day these last few months while you work from home. You know, it just means a lot that you all come hang out. And even when you're working, just pop the stream up. That's really nice, you know. And I've loved being able to get through this year with all of you. So thank you so much, Pixelated. And happy 3 months. I salute you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we did that when we moved here to Colorado, Sleepy. So we're going to set that up again. The mail forwarding stuff. Hey, Automaton, you probably need a new car. Oh no, what happened? I'm sorry. Not getting rid of you that easily, Hotshot, yeah? It's always a legitimate, ever-present fear, you know? That's unfortunate, but that's just the nature of doing content creation. Time to go lurking, Sleepy. This time it's a paint lurk and not a work lurk. So yay! Sanity preserved. Good luck, Sleepy. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. Tiny Bolt, you would watch it? You too, Andu? I've never done a time lapse before. I assume the phone can do it. I've actually never looked at it before. Do the camera options have it? There's slow-mo. Oh, there is a time-lapse option. How long can the time-lapse option record? Huh, I've never tried it. I've never actually tried a time-lapse video. Would that like potentially eat up all the space on my phone? I have a 256 gig space phone. I don't know if that would eat up all the space. I don't know how big the video files get on cell phones. Huh. Hey Shin, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Happy Wednesday. I hope you've been well. Thanks for dropping in. Roxy, thanks for being here as well. Welcome, welcome. Busy, but not at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it kinda makes sense, Loki. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I started stream late today. Not late, just an hour delayed. Because Diz and I had our blue tape inspection today. Blue tape walkthrough for our new home. So it's also why I'm not wearing makeup. I didn't have time. I literally got back about 30 minutes before I was supposed to start streaming. And so I ended up heating up my lunch, ate that, and then sat down for stream. So I literally didn't get to chill after coming back. The whole ordeal took about 3 hours. So the time lapse could be something Kit puts in my highlight reel. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. We'll have to look into it. Video, yes. Time lapse, no. Oh, is the time lapse different from the video? I didn't know that. Huh. I thought it was like the same. You're doing good, Shin. Nice. How about me? I'm okay. Still slightly stressed out, but that's just how it is. I also have something coming up on Friday that I'm kind of really nervous about. I haven't told anyone really about it. Except for the mods. Diz obviously knows. And then the mods, but that's it. So, if you have any good luck vibes or good vibes in general or cheering me on or, you know, stuff like that for Friday. It's not something that's like a life or death kind of thing, but it's something that makes me really nervous, I guess. It's the only thing I can say. So, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, thank you. Inspections can be time-consuming, indeed. Indeed. And that was just us walking through to look. I don't know how long it takes for an actual inspector. We did end up getting a third-party inspector scheduled to come out. They're doing that tomorrow, so we don't have to be there, luckily, for it, but it's someone who's completely unaffiliated at all with the builder or any of this. And we contacted them and had them scheduled them to come out to inspect. Just to make sure everything is, you know, as expected. So, time lapse is a photo taken every so often, like once a minute. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. I'll have to test it on my phone and see where I could like post that for putting together my office. So, you have faith, Hasha? Thank you. Thank you, Andu. Inspectors can be pretty quick because they know what they're looking for. Oh, yeah? I guess that makes sense. Thank you all for the lucky cakes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sending all the good vibes and luck. Thank you, Shin. I appreciate it. Anyway, so I guess we should dive into announcements. If you're not aware, today is an overall shorter stream. 5 hours, regular length, 6 hours if we extend. Normally it's 6-7 instead of 5-6, but because I had to delay stream an hour, we do end up losing an hour overall because of everything. But otherwise, we do have the option to extend today. So if you're really enjoying the stream and you have the extra funds to spare, if we meet any of our goals to extend today's stream, I will stream 6 hours instead of 5. Otherwise, it's 5. And we'll have one break roughly 2.5 hours into stream. That's what we're going to be doing, just one break. But other than that, today can be extended if we meet at least 5,000 total bits or at least 7 brand new subs or at least $50 in tips. Then I will stream 6 hours instead of 5, which means more Yakuza Kiwami time. I'm still working on my first playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami, so we are going to continue that today. And I hope you're excited for it because it's been really good, actually. I've enjoyed it so far more than Kiwami 1, and I would love to play more. So, today, as it stands, we're going to get roughly 4 hours of game time. Elpida! Holy moly! Thank you! What? Holy smokes! Thank you, Elpida. That was so generous. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to La Camionate. You gifted a 2-month resub to Gamer Until Infinity and a new sub to Zeos Pantera. If you just got gifted and you're still here, make sure you give a big thank you to Elpida for being so generous. Pita, thank you. I really appreciate that. That was so kind. But thank you so much for that wonderful support and brought us closer to extending since one of those was a new gifted sub. So thank you. To start things with positive vibes, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Elpida. Thank you. I appreciate the extra support so freaking much. Thank you. Roxy, you're here on Cyberpunk 2077 launch day because you're angry at CDPR now. They give streamers early access to streamers who haven't even pre-ordered. And console players have had access since this morning. You still have an hour and 5 minutes till you can play the game. You're pissed at CDPR for this dick move? Why? That's like normal for every game release. There's always going to be content creators who get it first. Like, why? It makes sense for content creators because it's basically advertising for the game. Why is that a dick move? That makes no sense to me. Like, what's wrong with waiting? Hell, I'm not even gonna play it till maybe not even this month. Like, what's so bad about waiting an extra couple hours? That's what I don't get. Where is this like impatience coming from? Why is it the end of the world that you have to wait a couple hours? I don't think that's really, I mean, you're entitled to be angry and, you know, pissed off and whatever, but like, I don't think that's anything to blame the developers for or the publishers for these games. That's kind of normal. I mean, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here in this situation. Feel free to point out exactly what's so terrible, because I'm not seeing it based on what you described. Hey Aeon fan, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in, and happy Wednesday. It's also not launch day. Launch day is technically tomorrow. By the way, Launch day is technically December 10th, which in the US, it is December 9th. Assuming you live in the US. So, regardless. In other news, Andy, you put a warm blanket underneath the sheet on your mattress and switched to wearing 2 pairs of sweatpants the last 2 nights, and you haven't been getting too cold to sleep anymore. Nice. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Players on console have access because they changed the date on their console to unlock it. It's common for streamers to get review copies to play before launch. Even Source has gotten opportunities like that. Not something to be pissed at CDPR for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got early access to Final Fantasy VII Remake the day before it was supposed to come out. Like, because Square Enix gave me that opportunity. Don't blame the devs and the publishers for doing what they do to get the marketing out for their game. You know? What's wrong with waiting a couple extra hours? That's what I'm trying to, like, wrap my head around, why this is so devastating to wait a couple hours. Today you put a strip of Velcro on the bottom of your door frame so you can hang a polar fleece curtain over your doorway, which will really help. Oh, nice! That will help. Good stuff. Yeah, Hasha has to wait too. Hey, Hero Biscuit, you're breathtaking. Thanks for dropping in. How are you? And welcome. Not a couple hours. They had access since 4 a.m. and then console had access only a couple hours later and PC users got shafted. Why is that so devastating? Even if you had to wait a day, keep in mind, it's still December 9th in many places. Like, it is not the end of the world if you're like 12 hours behind a lot of other people. Like, why is this a race to finish the game first right now? That's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. You know? Is there some sort of like prize for finishing the game first that I'm not aware of? Is there some sort of like Cyberpunk 2077 speedrun that I'm missing out on that you get like $1 million for or something? Because I don't see a problem with waiting, even if it's like half a day. Maybe I just have different priorities, but like, I don't know. Oh, take care, Loki. Lots of love. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good day at work. That's business these days, Pixelated says. Streamers and content creators with the audience sell the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, Roxy, you're in Poland? As far as I know, they were releasing based on GMT time, which is why it's like 7 p.m. Eastern for those of us in the US. But technically, it's still like launching December 10th. You will be playing it December 10th. Like, are you saying that tomorrow you're not going to have access to it? On December 10th, you're not going to have access to Cyberpunk 2077? Is that the problem? If you're going to have access to it on the actual day of launch, why is this such a huge issue that requires you to be angry and pissed off and blame the world that it's just so unfair and so shitty and oh my god, everything's burning down is the end just because you're like 12 hours behind. Not even 12 hours, I'm just throwing an artificial number out there. You know? Waiting to play Valhalla on your Christmas break so you can enjoy it, Alpida. Yes! Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, you don't get this anger, Lady Alice. Streamers and content creators always get games in early access. Yeah, they didn't pre-order it and they got it for free. That's part of the deal. They get it for free early so that they stream it and show it off on day one. It's called a review copy. Yeah. Like that part I didn't understand why you're pissed off about that, because that's not like singular to CDPR. So many devs and publishers nowadays do this whole review copy and early access for content creators. And that's just part of marketing and PR for these games anymore. You're doing good, Aeon fan. Glad to hear. I'm a little behind on chat, just catching up. EXO, the game officially releases in hours anyways. I'm sure everyone here has waited just as long or longer for something we've wanted. Yeah. Hell, you're talking to someone who's been waiting a whole fucking year for my home. Talk to me about patience. I swear, You have to wait just a few hours. I had to wait a fucking year. Like, come on. Why? What is with people being so entitled these days? Chill. Chill. It's okay. You will be playing the game on December 10th. Just chill. I don't know. Maybe it's because, like I said, I have different priorities. Right? I'm still a gamer and I'm excited for the game too. But for me, I am okay to wait. Even if I was planning to play, you know, on launch for Cyberpunk 2077, it is not, oh, I gotta go stand outside CDPR's offices with a pitchfork and torches and stuff because I'm so angry that they decided to not let me have a few hours early access. To me, it's baffling. But some people, I guess, don't really have other things going on in their lives, like buying a house. So it changes your perspective. I don't know. For me, I'm not like up in arms about this, and I'm just tired of gamer entitlement. Even without me having to deal with buying a home and waiting a whole year for my home, I feel like regardless of that, even if I didn't have this other load of stress on my plate, I just never understood this gamer entitlement thing. You'll play the game when you play it. Savor it. Like, there's literally no difference in somebody else playing it before you do. Literally, it does not affect you if somebody else is playing it before you do. Just, if you're worried about spoilers, shut off the internet until you get to play it. It's really that simple, you know? Like, it's really, you know, and I just, like I said, this all just stems back to that gamer entitlement that I really don't understand. And I wish people would just chill. You ever heard of chillin'? It's pretty great. I recommend it. It helps your blood pressure. It helps your mental well-being. It helps, you know, why channel your energy into hate and anger over something so, I feel, is really insignificant. Waiting a few extra hours for a game that you want to play is really, in the grand scheme of everything, insignificant. And I just think that directing your anger to the devs for not letting you play it now is misplaced energy. I do urge you to direct it elsewhere, you know. Hey Blues, if I'm talking Cyberpunk, the countdown on your PS4 is 6 hours from now. I did hear the consoles would actually be at midnight local time, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I thought I read somewhere about that. Console players have been bragging about changing time on their consoles and unlocking Cyberpunk 2077. That is not the devs' fault, yeah. Not the devs' fault. Some of them have had the game for a whole week but only allowed to show it since today. That's true. It's going to be unlocking at 7 p.m. on the 9th for you since it's releasing at midnight GMT, yeah. I mean, that's still before December 10th. You know, for a lot of people. How many stream titles will use the word breathtaking in it? But we've been waiting for years. I want it now, but I don't really. I'm waiting for the hype to relax a bit, yeah. I'm not in a rush. I understand there's a lot of hype for this game, and I will get to it, but I'm not in a rush. Like I said, for me, I have other priorities right now. And I'm enjoying the games I am working on, and I don't want to, like, load more onto the plate before I'm ready to, you know, to do so. Aeon, watching a streamer playing a game early that you might be interested in lets you see enough of the game to decide if you want to get your own copy. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a marketing PR move from game devs and publishers. Streamers are free advertising, you know? So I don't get that part of being angry at that, because that's not singular to CD Projekt Red. So many other devs and publishers have done the same thing. Square Enix did for Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, I actually bought Final Fantasy VII Remake, but they gave me a review copy. So I literally had two copies essentially. I had the digital version because of the review copy, and then I actually have a physical copy that I never popped the disc into my PS4. It's an untouched brand new disc because I bought the physical copy. Can I get early access to my home? Snowy's requesting a day one patch that fixes the hot and cold on her sinks. Yeah. Yeah. Review copies were given out weeks in advance. Look at YouTube. You pre-ordered your copy a year ago. Why does that matter? Pre-ordering, just because you pre-ordered a year ago doesn't mean necessarily, unless it's a physical copy, that you get priority over somebody who pre-orders like the day before. If it's a digital thing, that length of time doesn't matter. Usually for physical copies is when it does matter, because it's when basically you get it shipped to you. But other than that, you know, it's okay. Like, there are other things to channel that energy of being pissed off, as you said it, too, and you're misdirecting it, because it's not CDPR's fault for anything that you mentioned. Like, that's where I'm kind of like, where's this sudden anger coming from? Never play a new game day one, and yet some people have to. Yeah, I mean, no, I understand that, and I get it. There's a lot of hype and excitement, and a lot of people have been looking forward to this game, and I am too. But it's okay if you don't play it immediately the moment that everybody else gets to play it, right? If you're worried about spoilers, shut off the internet till you can play it. And you will be able to play it tomorrow. Like, it's not... A few hours really doesn't make a difference when it comes to a game release, in my opinion. Lady Alice, you never play games on day one anymore because you're too cheap and you can't get yourself to pay full price for a game, so you always wait for sales. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That doesn't make you less of a gamer, you know? Loki, streamers get review copies, which they typically get a week prior to launch, because people like YouTubers or reviewers need to film the content and then edit it and then get it to where they can release gameplay when the embargo lifts. Streamers don't get to stream the game until the embargo lifts. That's just how review copies work. Yeah, exactly. If you don't like it, don't watch the stream. It's a single player game. Odds are you aren't going to watch that stream anyway. Yeah, that's a very good point, is that usually if people on YouTube, content creators on YouTube or other streamers get a copy of the game early, there's an embargo, which means unless they want to like fuck up their content creation channel, they have to follow the embargo. The embargo means it's a straight up ban on all content for the game and revealing the game until a specific date and time. That's usually what it is. And even if these people had a copy of the game like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, it doesn't mean that they like, you know, got to reveal it a few weeks ago, you know? Plus, there were actually game critics that were working on it. Game critics have to get it early, too. You know how long we have to wait for Final Fantasy VII Remake? 5 years? We can wait for Cyberpunk 2077 for an hour, yeah. Oh gosh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was long. I think it was longer than 5 years. I want to say it was more like closer to 10 years for the development of that game, actually. So... Roxy, you're also having a terrible December. You may not have a rational reason to be angry. In Alberta, Canada, people have been ignoring COVID preventative measures, and now you can't have one friend over for Christmas or you get a $1,000 fine, and then the fees could go up if they decide to take it to court for some reason, so you're just angry now. Oh no, yeah, I mean, that is really shitty. But you gotta remember, this is happening for a lot of people too. And not that makes your situation less worse or more worse or whatever. That's not what it's about. But keep in mind that, like, there's a lot of people that don't get to see their loved ones for Christmas. Hell, I'm not. I didn't either for Thanksgiving. I worked on Thanksgiving. So, you know, it's very different this year. And it does really suck, you know? But I feel like it's easy right now to misplace and misdirect a lot of negative feelings, and I just want to point out that you're misdirecting it to CDPR, and you will get to play it. Like, it's just a few hours, you know? You will get to play it. It's okay. But, just relax. Like, I don't really know, when you're just straight up angry, that's not good. That's not, and like, I get it. There's a lot of frustration in other aspects of your life, right? I've been living frustration too. Trust me. Like, I've broken down 6 times in the last 6 weeks. Like, like straight up ugly bawling kind of shit. Like, I get it. And I feel like a lot of times it's you just want to like be angry at everything and everyone, right? You just hate the world right now. And there's a lot to hate, But I feel like if you just take that energy and kind of change how you're spending your energy instead of focusing it all on anger right now, because how is the anger helping you, Yes, you should be angry. Yes, you should be frustrated, right? But like letting that consume your entire being, letting it ruin your entire day, your entire week, your entire month, like there's more to life than letting one negative emotion like that, especially anger and hate, consume you so wholeheartedly that it's not letting you enjoy what you can enjoy in life. And you're happy about Cyberpunk 2077, right? It's coming out soon. You're looking forward to this game. Just relax for a couple hours. If you need to, take a walk around your neighborhood, get some fresh air. That helps sometimes. Go listen to music for a couple hours. Take a nap. I don't know. I mean, trust me, that time will fly, and then you'll be playing your copy of Cyberpunk 2077. And you can drown out the rest of the shitty world. Because sometimes we want to do that, right? Nothing wrong with that. But like, don't misdirect that energy into something that's not really helping you or anyone else, right? Like, it's okay to feel anger. It's okay to feel frustration. You should get that out. But don't let it consume your entire like rest of your day and well-being and whatever. Like, relax, That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, trust me, if you want to talk about anger and hate and frustration, you're talking as someone who's had to fucking nearly be homeless. Okay? Like, trying to get this home. It is so hard to describe the amount of stress and shit. I have cried so fucking much in the last few weeks. Like, I get it. Shit sucks right now. But how you handle it and how you go through it and how you cope and how you try to lift yourself through this so that way you can come out on top of this stronger and more experienced, and how to tackle this shit in the future. Like, that's kind of what you kind of have to keep in mind, is that like when you let that anger and that hate overpower you so heavily that it clouds everything else, including your potential enjoyment in something you actually want to enjoy, then that really sucks. That really sucks. Do you want that to be what hangs over your experience for Cyberpunk 2077? No, right? So breathe. Deep breaths. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Just chill. Chill. Life sucks right now. I agree. I am in the same boat as you, okay? Life does suck. But there's also a lot to life that doesn't suck. So try your best to get through that, Put things in perspective. Zoom out a little bit before you, end up getting so caught up in the negative emotions. Let the negative emotions out, but let that be the end of it, Don't let it consume you so much that you just can't enjoy the good things that you want to enjoy in life. That's kind of like what I want to get to with this whole thing. Which is why it's still just so baffling to me about gamer like entitlement in general. Which is why that whole thing came up. But there's just more to life than being angry like nonstop. I get it. And it does suck. There's a lot that could have been better this year. That could have been better in general. But it is what it is. And you just gotta get through it, Hopefully that helps. If it doesn't, then I'm sorry. This is just my personal opinion. I'm not a professional expert or anything like that. If you are seriously struggling, though, I do encourage you to reach out to a professional who can help you through whatever you're going through. You are not alone. There is nothing wrong with reaching out and getting a third-person perspective from someone who's not at all involved in any way, shape, or form in your life prior. We do have a lot of resources that you can look to. Andrew just pulled it up in chat. But if you click on that link, it goes to a bunch of resources, and they are free. Did you hear that? Free. Free. If you just want to call someone or text someone, they have text message options if you don't like talking to someone on the phone. Worldwide. So if you are struggling and you're just finding that you're always angry, negative, and it's just spreading to all these other parts of your life that are probably misplaced in terms of that anger, you might want to, it's okay to reach out, talk to someone, and that helps a ton. So there you go. And hopefully it didn't seem like I was like yelling at anyone, but I'm just, like I said, I'm going through shit too. Trust me, it's not just you, right? You're not alone in going through shit. We all are. And it does suck that other people get to play this game before you, but trust me, it is not worth getting angry over. It really isn't. So please take care of yourself, all right? Take care of you and enjoy. Let yourself enjoy the things you want to enjoy, right? Please stop channeling that anger at things that really don't feel like they don't really deserve that anger, And like I said, getting angry that streamers are getting it early, it's not CD Projekt Red's fault at all. This is not new. It happens everywhere, all the time in this industry. I can tell you as a streamer, this is normal. I didn't get an early copy. If it makes you feel any better, I did not receive an early copy of Cyberpunk 2077. I didn't even buy it yet. Diz bought it, but I haven't bought it yet. So, like, if that makes you feel any better that streamers and content creators are getting a copy of the game early, I am one of those people that has not. And it's not the end of the world. So, it's okay. Things will be okay. Just breathe. Just chill. Relax. You'll make it. Also, Shadow Scorpion, that was like 10 minutes ago. But thank you for the 55-month resub. Here's your late hype. I'm caught up in a long-winded tangent here. But, thank you so much. I can't believe it. You're so close to 5 years. The heck? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake took way longer than 5 years. It was like 10 years, I think. I want to say. So. But yeah. We're all here together, We're all here going through shit together. Even though I've been going through a lot of shit too, you all have too, right? And I'm not saying my situation's worse. I'm not saying their situation's worse. I'm not saying your situation's worse. It's all just shit. I get it. All right? And the thing is, we're coming together here as a community to help each other through all of this. To continue to encourage one another, to keep walking, to keep moving forward, right? And that's kind of what we want to do here, And if you're really struggling, if you're really legitimately struggling, which is okay if you are, again, I do encourage you to talk to someone on that link under our !help command. There are free, literally free, you do not have to pay to follow up and call these numbers or text message. There's text messaging options. Like if you need to talk to a professional, those are legitimate resources. And it doesn't cost you any money, assuming you don't have to pay for text messages or phone calls. If you do, however, that will cost you money, probably. But I feel like most cell phone plans nowadays include unlimited minutes and texting, but not everyone does. So if you already pay for phone time and text message time, then you might have to pay for that. But otherwise, it is free, right? I know a lot of people get concerned because they're like, I don't want to talk to a therapist, or I don't want to reach out to get professional help because I don't have money. And I understand, because I'm also not insured. I had to drop my health insurance. So I understand for this year. I had to drop it because I couldn't afford it. So I get it. It's a legit fear that it's going to cost you like all your money that you don't have to get help, right? No, it doesn't have to. So, but yeah, honestly though, if you do need help, please don't hesitate. But I was just giving you kind of my 2 cents. Granted, it was very, what's the word? Strongly worded, I guess, because I'm going through a lot of shit too, you know, and then that kind of came out. But you know, this is just life right now, and trust me, you'll get to enjoy the thing you want to enjoy very soon. Right? What's a couple more hours? Like I said, you can take a walk in your neighborhood. You can take a nap. Go take a nap for a couple hours. You can go listen to music. Go work out. You know? Go grab like a bag of rice or something and just do some stretches or something for an hour. Like it's not bad. You'll make it. You'll make it. Let me catch up on chat. Let me see. To be fair, we've been waiting way too long for Cyberpunk 2077. The first announcement trailer was in 2012. Oh, was it? Even still, what's another hour? You know? Being angry is just not going to change the situation, and it's costing you a lot of energy for nothing. Yes, Alice makes a very good point. That's why, like, it's okay to be frustrated. It's okay to be angry. You should let those emotions out. But letting it keep going and going and going is just not going to help. And sometimes you gotta change the way you look at it. The way you know. A slight change of perspective helps. Automaton, you would love to go visit friends and stuff. You sort of crashed your car. You're stuck at home. You have enough other games to entertain yourself. Holy shit, that's what happened to your car? I'm sorry. I'm glad you were okay though, right? Was there any injury? Oh, Scorpion! Welcome back. What'd you miss? I went on a really long tangent, so you'll have to go in the VOD because I don't want to repeat it. In other news, Miles Morales had an update that has the game running with ray tracing at 60 FPS. Oh, damn. That's dope. There's more to life than being angry? Tell me more. I know. I mean, I get it. Oh, trust me. If you're going to ask me about things that are unfair and just frustrating and so shitty, I understand. Trust me, I really do. And I want things to get better for all of us. But you gotta sometimes take a little step back and just really look at the whole thing and ask yourself if the anger that you're spending all your energy, feeling is really, directed at the right place to the right people. Is it really helping you be productive? Is it helping you in any sort of way, right? That's awesome. We have the help command for chat. Yeah. I want people to see it as not a bad thing to reach out. To see it as a normal thing. Because it is. It is very normal to want to talk to someone because you're just going through so much shit. And I mean, it's been on my to-do list to actually get a therapist and actually go and do like physical, if not physical, then video therapy. But because of everything going on, I just haven't had that chance. But hopefully after we move, it's something I do want to set up, like it is a normal thing. And it can be scary, but it's so normal. And it just helps to have a different perspective, especially from someone who's not at all involved in your life, because you get a truly objective viewpoint, So, Batch, good to see you. Dawn, thanks for the drink. I'm hella behind. I'm hella behind. All the virtual hugs, Automaton. Yes. I feel like you waited an eternity to start on hormones. EXO, have you started yet? Or were you starting soon? Or are you still waiting? It's exciting though. You know what's coming? Oh wait, this is a quote from Batch. I know what's coming. I know no one beats these odds, and it's a matter of getting used to that and growing up and realizing that you are expelled from your mother's uterus as if shot from a cannon towards a barn door studded with old nail files and rusty hooks. It's a matter of how you use up the intervening time in an intelligent and ironic way, and try not to do anything ghastly to your fellow creatures. That's a really cool quote, actually. Cora, thanks for the hug. How you doing? Welcome. There's also mental health resources at the local level for people that don't have the money. Yes, plenty of options if you look. Yes. Yes. Passionate's the word. Yes, I was passionate because I'm feeling crap too. I get it. Life sucks. Like, it is stressful, you know? And you're not alone. We're all not alone. And that's the important thing, is that we're going to get through this together, you know? And we're going to help each other up. It's okay to fall. All right? It's okay to fall, but we will be here to help each other up. And I think that's the big thing that has helped me get through all this, because how many times have I fallen this year? Just this year alone. Not even talking about all the other years before, but like this year alone, you all have always been there, and I try my best to be here to help you up too, you know. And sometimes we all need a nice, passionate pep talk. What's up, Fake? Nope. Oh gosh, let me move my tea. We all need a passionate pep talk, right? Fake, come here. Back up. Back up. No. Back up. Back up. Back up. She doesn't want to back up. Give me your butt. Come here. Come here. Wah. This cat. We all just need a passionate pep talk sometimes. Okay. Let me scroll up. I missed so many messages. Hold on. It's not a couple hours for PC players, it's 35 minutes. Oh shit, really? There you go. See, it's like time went by so fast. It's like you didn't even have to wait. Right? You didn't have to wait. To be fair, you're just going by the timer on the Steam shop. For all you know, that's just the timer for the updates. Well, even still, Roxy, I do hope that this conversation has helped you, because, you know, I get it. I don't think it's bad that you were angry. All right, I just want to point that out. It's good that you were letting out the anger, because I think, you know, if you've got anger, it comes from more than whatever you're angry at as well. I mean, that happens, I feel like, for a lot of people, where you feel something in a certain aspect of your life, and because it's not as good as it could be, those negative emotions that come from that end up bleeding into all the other aspects of your life, right? You know, and I get that, because I have definitely been frustrated at shit because of other shit happening, you know, that didn't, you know, it's just completely unrelated, but I still get frustrated. Like, that happens to all of us. So it's not bad that you are angry, but I hope that you kind of understand a bit more now, and that it's not, you know, that you're not as angry as you were, I hope. Like, it's good you were frustrated, but you know what? Time flies. And you're almost able to play it, you know, and you're here in a stream that is not even playing Cyberpunk 2077 right now, so, you know, you're not gonna get spoilers here, so, you know. But I do hope that despite my passionate tangent here, that, you know, you were able to kind of see a different perspective, and hopefully it helped a bit, you know. Naps are lovely, yeah. Oh, you were here for most of it, Scorpion? I'm so behind, I don't remember when you came in. You hear a bell, it must be Isabel. Shin work is difficult. It got worse this week because they cut hours for your colleagues, which means more work for you, which means you're running all the time. Stressed out all the time at work due to customers, COVID, etc. You feel like just a little thing is happening is stressing you out a lot due to accumulation of stress, but when you're home, you try to relax. Relaxing is what makes it possible to keep going. Yeah, that's a really good way. I'm sorry you're going through that, Shin, but it does help, I think, to just chill and, you know, just try your best to clear your mind, even if it's just for 5 minutes a day, you know? Because that will help you more than you realize. Hey, Twining! My Wednesday's been overall good, thank you. We had our blue tape today, so that's why stream started late. Blue tape, you hear Fade's bell, yeah? It's so easy to know when she's coming over, isn't it? It's this little bell over here. Hey Dope, you've been doing therapy recently. It's helped you so much. Even if you don't think you need it or can't afford it, there's always programs and resources available. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Exactly. I hope to get something like that set up for myself after we move. It's just been so chaotic with the move and everything coming up. But I feel like I would appreciate having someone objective to talk to about everything and just get it off my chest and just have an outlet for that, you know? EXO, you got the appointment to get approved for them yesterday. You need to have your vitals taken. You're hoping to pick up your initial prescription this Tuesday. Fingers crossed. Keep us posted, EXO. That's super exciting. Fingers crossed, though. I can't wait. Thank you for sharing your journey with us, by the way. We're so excited. And we're with you every step of the way, you know? I'm so excited for you. That's so awesome. Now you're the chairman of the board. Who's the chairman? Oh, Batch. 2x4. Can confirm, Hero Biscuit, if you're lucky, not pucky, to have a job that offers benefits, there may be free or cheap counseling options available. Check with your HR. Worked for you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Fate is now giving the speech. You're back again, Core. Looks like the Chinese place screwed up and gave your dad the wrong order. No, that sucks. Hopefully you can get that fixed soon. Roxy, you're so grateful to me for caring enough to talk to you about this. Hey, I love all of you. You are my family. You know, and, you know, I do apologize. I'm sorry if I came off a little strong at first. But it's because I really just want people... I want the good for all of us here. For all of you. For me. It's a little selfish, but I want some good for me. And especially for all of you. And... sometimes we just need a genuine, real talk. Just straight up, no fluff. You know, no extra trimmings or whatever. Just straight up. You just need that sometimes, you know? Passionate pet talk? Pet talk. Pep talk. I guess it is almost like pet talk. That's pretty accurate, Scorpion. Yeah. Hey, Brazoki. How you doing? I'm just catching up. Playing Yakuza Fate Edition. You hear from Majima and Snowy and Fate? Kiryu's okay too? We haven't even seen Majima in Yakuza Kiwami 2 yet. Oh yeah, don't forget to mention the Game Awards tomorrow. Thank you, Pixelated. Yes, the Game Awards is tomorrow, Thursday. I am actually streaming. I'm going to co-stream it. Starting at pretty much the same time that I started today, I think. Where are you going? Huh? And we're going to co-stream it, which means I'm going to watch it live here and react to it in real time. Just, you know, so if you have, if you don't have any plans other than playing Cyberpunk 2077, feel free to come hang out and we can watch the Game Awards together. Should be a lot of fun. Andrew, taking up a new hobby or learning a new skill can bring you a lot of joy and a sense of purpose or accomplishment. You're so excited to be learning to cook and getting back into reading Japanese books again. Yeah, very good advice there. Very good. Yeah, it's fun to watch the Game Awards. I actually co-streamed it last year as well. So, should mention you also have a pulmonary function test tomorrow so that you can get your sleep apnea machine. The CPAP! Diz uses one. Sleep apnea is actually really common. I don't know if your doctors told you that. It's incredibly common. Diz actually uses a CPAP machine. I don't know if I ever told you. But he had severe, absolutely severe sleep apnea. Like, it was really bad. And initially, all these years, Diz thought it was like his bad back, because he has a bad back physically, that was causing all this lack of feeling rested, constantly not feeling like he's getting enough sleep, even though he sleeps like 14 hours on weekends or whatever. Like, it was just really bad. And he finally got it sorted by going to get a sleep test done and seeing his doctor, and got a CPAP roughly almost 3 years ago at this point, I think. And it has been a night and day difference. Straight up, just literal night and day, and Diz literally swears by it. So if you feel like you never get enough rest and you're falling asleep throughout the day just sitting at your desk or whatever, and it's just really not normal that you feel so tired all the time, you might have sleep apnea. Chances are you very likely do, and you should try to, get that sorted. But Diz had it pretty rough, and when he got that sorted, he's like a whole new person. He has so much energy throughout the day. He never falls asleep in his chair anymore. He only sleeps like 7 or 8 hours a night, and it's perfect. It's just very good stuff. So highly recommend getting that looked into if anybody's struggling with any of the stuff I mentioned. Chances are you have sleep apnea, which is super common. A lot of people have it. You can't get passionate if you don't care. Snowy cares so much. I do try. Thank you, Hero Biscuit. Shadow Scorpion, if you had $1 for every time you had an order screwed up this year from ordering in food, you could buy a PS5. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. You only had 2 order mix-ups this year, both of them at McDonald's. Silly McDonald's. Yeah, Brazoki has a CPAP. Batch has one. Wait, you can't sleep with it? Why not? Diz has one that plugs into his nose, like both nostrils. And it clears his passageway. It's so nice. Usually I have a partially stuffed nose, so I don't have sleep apnea because I sleep fine and stuff, but I always have at least one nostril kind of stuffed, and I can't breathe through it. Took 2 months to be okay with it. Now you're like it. Oh, it's such a big difference though. Diz, like when he first started using it took a little bit of adjusting, but he says he swears by it. He says it's one of the best decisions he's ever made for his life. The other one being getting LASIK for his eyes. LASIK eye surgery, or laser eye, whatever it's called. I'm trying to figure out where Fade went. Baby. Oh, she's in her little cat cave under my desk. Okay. You have severe sleep apnea too, Roxy? 50 plus times a minute or some such. Ooh, that's rough. I think normally the way they measure it is what they call like sleep events. And the average person, normal person, I guess, normal in terms of sleep, gets usually like at most 5 or less events per hour. And Diz was getting like 150 per hour or something. So that's why he never got restful sleep, because he was always having something going on that his that he couldn't do. So, but yeah. He got it sorted though, and he sleeps with it every single night. When he goes on business trips, back when, before the pandemic, obviously no business trips this year, but when he used to go on business trips, he would take the machine with him. Like, it's a small machine. If anybody's wondering, the CPAP machine is really small. It's not some massive contraption. It's like, it sits on Diz's nightstand, and it's only like, maybe this big? I think it's smaller than a tissue box. Like the CPAP machine, right? Your CPAP machine is like a tissue box or smaller. I guess, if you want. But it's such a small device, and it has just this long hose that comes from it. And Diz, you can usually get like a full-on mask that covers your nose and mouth. But Diz uses the nose plug version that just goes in his nose. And also, he no longer snores. He used to snore. Not that I really cared that much because I got used to it. But now he doesn't snore anymore, period. I snore more than he does. Or louder than he does. And so it's nice because it's so quiet whenever we sleep. I got used to it after so long, back when the first few years we were together. But when he got this sorted, it was just like so good. Night and day difference. What does CPAP stand for? I actually don't know. Actually, Badge, you have enough trouble falling asleep with that one? Add something to your face that blows air into you and makes noise. It's so quiet, actually. Diz's device is super quiet. Okay, it's about the size of a tissue box. So this is Diz's CPAP machine. Oh, it's a little chroma keyed. But yeah, it's literally like the size of a tissue box. Like, that's how small it is. Literally. So it's not like a huge contraption that you have to take up your entire side of your bed or anything. But yeah, this is
Here's the mask, but it's kind
this is Diz's.
of nasty. I don't know if you can.
Oh, that's the big mask that you
Yeah.
don't use?
Yeah, this is the one I don't use.
It's kind of dusty.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
It's a little dusty because Diz doesn't use this one, but there's one that goes around your nose and your mouth. But his is like a tiny one that just plugs into his nostrils. Nasal what? Pillows. Nasal pillows. He has a nasal pillow one. But look how tiny they are. Like, I'm not even kidding you. This thing, it's literally the size of a tissue box.
So the one that my brother has is probably twice that size.
So if you're concerned about having a giant contraption or some shit like Diz's, and he just puts it into his suitcase on business trips and takes it with him. And he gets through security fine because I guess they see CPAPs all the time. But like,
You have to take it out sometimes. Depends on where you go through, but I haven't had any trouble.
yeah, he hasn't any trouble. Sometimes they want to see what it is, but usually they don't mind because it's literally a medical device. So I don't know where to put this because Diz just left.
Some people are anal about it, and some people have just opened it and let them see it. And
Yeah.
Some people.
So yeah, it's such a tiny machine. So, and it's actually really quiet. Like when Diz plugs up for the night, no issues. Usually there are times that he falls asleep before I do because it's so quiet.
You can hear me breathing though.
Yeah, I can hear you breathing, but it's nowhere near like you snoring.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it's kind of like I'm Darth Vader.
Diz is like, it's kind of like I'm Darth Vader. A little bit. Darth Vader, I think, is louder though, to be honest. All right, sorry. Anyway, I got carried away with CPAPs, but no, it's really normal. CPAPs are such a normal thing. So, question regarding the Game Awards. Does anyone remember if they do an immediate rebroadcast after the first one for later time zones? That's a good question. I don't know if they do, but I don't remember now. It actually feels good when you're a little stuffed. The moisture is nice, Brazoki, yeah. Huh. One of the best decisions of Diz's life is not dating me. For shame, Diz. Nah. He means personally for him. Yeah, she's in her cave under my desk. You're the same with that, Roxy? Your nose always has one nostril plugged. It kind of switches sometimes. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I agree.
So.
My nose is like that. Huh?
On that note of one nostril being clogged,
Yeah?
I used to get, when I was going to sleep, my nose would stuff up. And I think that's why I snored so much.
Oh, yeah?
But with this, it opens up my...
Your airways?
Yes.
There you go. Yours has a little cup that covers your nose, Brazoki, and it comes with a case. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty and non-discreet, I feel like, nowadays.
Yeah, that's the other version. It just goes over your nose. It's like the mask, but it's just for your nose.
Exo, you had to finish making your dinner. You're happy to share your journey. You just wish you could come up with a name for an alt account where you can chronicle your transition. I say take your time with that. You know, it'll come to you, I think. Batty Blaine, you started wearing earplugs to bed because your neighbor constantly has late night phone calls and she has a loud voice. You need silence to fall asleep, which can be hard to get in an apartment. Ah, I'm sorry, Batty Blaine. That is a downside to living in apartments. Those immediate, like, right there neighbors, you know? Oh, Brazoki, are you and Diz CPAP buddies? That's funny. Diz used to look like Bane, yeah. He tried the big, you know, cover before, but he prefers the nostril pillows, as he calls them. 1 second, I think sirens are coming. No, maybe not. Okay. You just pulled up your most recent sleep study, Bash. It looks like you had 81 events during the night. Ah. That's not severe, though, if it's throughout the entire night. Diz was getting like over 100 every hour, which is bad. So, does Diz ever do voices while wearing the CPAP mask? Not really. He gets really nasally sounding whenever he wears it. He hasn't done any funny voices, but yeah. So, looking at your sleep study, they recommend an APAP over a CPAP. Oh. You can't talk right? The air goes fast through your mouth if you open it, yeah. Diz ends up sounding really nasally whenever he talks with it, whenever he's all like plugged up. Anyway, this was a really unexpectedly long intro, so we're gonna dive into gameplay now. Our break's gonna be at about 2.5 hours. Today's a shorter stream if anybody doesn't know, because I started late because we had our blue tape inspection today for the new home. So 5 hours minimum, 6 hours if we extend. So today is an overall shorter stream, but I am definitely open to extending. The minion is broken still for the bit minion, but the bit cup still works. Don't forget as well, the 2020 themed event is still going on Twitch. If you sub, resub, gift subs, or cheer at least 300 bits in one message, excuse me, you will unlock 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others watching the stream. And there's 12 total in the first set that you have until December 16th to unlock, which is only a week away. So if you don't have all the emotes yet, you have about a week to unlock them. And after that, you can't get them anymore. You'll get to keep the emotes forever if you unlock them, but you can only have until the 16th to unlock them if you don't have them. So, but yeah, lots of really cool things there. So check that out. The chat commands are up if you're curious. But if we get at least 5,000 bits today, or at least 7 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips, then I will stream 6 hours instead of 5. So we have very little game time today, unfortunately. But I do look forward to seeing where we can get in Yakuza Kiwami. So look forward to that. If you missed this week's schedule so far, yesterday and Monday I played Demon's Souls on PS5. Still making steady progress, defeating at least one boss per stream so far. And today is Yakuza Kiwami 2. And then tomorrow is the Game Awards, like I said. Is the annual Game Awards. I co-streamed it last year as well, but I'm co-streaming it tomorrow, which means watching it live with all of you here on my channel. So come hang out. We can watch it together, react together, talk about things together. Usually the Game Awards, not only do they award different... That sounds very redundant. Not only do they give awards in different categories to different games that came out in the past year, but they also, usually during the show, they have live concert performances, they have gameplay teasers and trailers and stuff for upcoming games. So it's almost like a miniature E3 of sorts, but with awards as well. So it's a lot of fun. Usually it's a good fun. So that starts at, the actual Game Awards starts at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. I will go live roughly around 2 p.m. Pacific time, which is the same time as today. And then we'll have a sort of just chatting or whatever until we get to the actual start of the show at 3:30 Pacific. I forget how long it goes. I want to say like 3 hours, but I could be wrong. But that's all I have planned for tomorrow's stream. And then Friday and Saturday is more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So this week is still good. Next week, like I said, assuming we're actually going to close on the mortgage and finally be done with this whole thing, the schedule could change for next week. But I will try to be on and streaming where I can. So there you go. Batty Blaine, you really like your apartment, but especially in a studio, you really can't get away from noisy neighbors. Yeah. That's the shitty thing. Apartments in general. I think we're just done with the apartment life, Diz and I. Roxy, you have a sleep mask with Bluetooth speakers built in you've been sleeping with, so you can learn to keep a mask on. Oh, that's not a bad idea. There you go. You're getting good practice. Welcome back, Twining. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Welcome back. If Deadly Premonition 2 doesn't sweep. BTS? What's BTS? I mean, they're not going to be at the Game Awards, if that's what you're wondering. They do, like, orchestra, like, game music orchestra concerts and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think last year they did some Death Stranding music. Jeff Keighley said it'll be 2.5 hours. Yeah, so roughly 3 hours. Roughly. So, yeah, I'll be here watching it. We'll be watching together. So, should be a lot of fun. Other than that, I guess that's it. Since you're buying a couple Christmas presents on Amazon, Dawn, for the Amazon link, you don't see stuff like our card info, right? Only asking because there's no option for PayPal there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't get your card info. I don't get your address. I don't get your names. I don't get any of that. Nope. I know there's a dashboard, but I think it just shows you when it was used and how much, and that's really it. I don't ever really log into my dashboard. It's just nice when I get a deposit from Amazon every couple months. That's really it. In my bank account. But yeah, I have checked my dashboard. No personal info. It's been a while now, but I know that when I first checked the dashboard, sirens passing by. When I first checked the dashboard, it was just when it was used and how much. That's really it. So, but yeah, no card info, no names, no addresses, none of that. So, but thank you if you do decide to click on my link before you check out. And also, just in general, because I've been doing this for 6 years, anytime anyone's ever given me personal info voluntarily in general, just like for giveaways and stuff, I've always kept it confidential, you know? And I scrap that, destroy that information after, you know, sending the giveaways and stuff. So, rest assured, I respect people's privacy. I always have. And even if I were to somehow see that information somewhere down the line, I don't have any idea how, but if I ever did, I would never, you know, use it for anything. So, but yeah. When you were a kid, you thought Jeff was pronounced Geoff. Tried a new recipe tonight, Twining. Oven roasted white bean stuffed poblano peppers. What? That sounds good. Scorpion, enjoy your lurk. Hey, Vinius, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. I forgot to finish the other ways to extend. 7 brand new subs. We already got 1 gifted sub earlier to a new person. So we are 6 subs away from that. Also, we'll extend, or at least $50 in tips, which also contributes to the monthly goal for December. So thank you all. One of your Norwegian fans might accidentally type their credit card info into chat. You never know. Be careful. If anyone ever like copies like their passwords or I don't know why you would ever copy credit card numbers. That's really weird. I have never seen a reason to copy your credit card number, but always check before you copy paste whatever's on your clipboard into like Twitch chat, for example. Always good practice to look before you hit enter in general. Because I think it's way too easy to accidentally type your password and announce your password to a Twitch chat or announce your credit card info for some reason. You know, that's not a good idea. My nose is runny. Okay. Vinius, you watched a rocket go up and do its thing and come back down into a glorious fireball. That's cool. I see. Okay. There was an update, a system update for the PS5 today. I had to update that right before the stream, which is why I'm already on the screen. Usually I'm at the press button to log in on PS5 screen. So, but yeah. Oh, god damn it. Where are my cables? Hold on. I think this is my cable. I think. USB-C? Yeah. Hold up, I gotta plug this into my PS5. Bear with me. Like, I still have it all bound. Well then, I was going to play, but it looks like I'm always updating shit whenever I play games. So bear with me. Let me plug this in. Alright. Plug it in. Update. I should probably update the other one then, actually. I should update both. Might as well grab the other controller. See what happens when you sit and chat? I know! That's what happens when I have a 2-hour long intro. You can pop a photo of the recipe in the food channel on Discord if I'm interested. Yes, that would be amazing. I've never done anything with poblano peppers, actually. All right, so this one's done. Let me... guess do this one. There we go. Just need to turn it on. Plug it in. Let's update the other one. Yeah, controller update pixelated apparently. There was a system update when I turned on my PS5 for the stream today, so it was like a 800 something megabyte download. They'd be like, if you like glorious fireballs, maybe you'll like glorious furballs. You remember when you were hanging out with a date and his friends once, and he put his credit card info into your phone for the pizza you were ordering? You told him after that maybe you shouldn't do that. Oh, Dawn!
It's okay, Snow, we can play bit basketball in the meantime. Snowy lol,
Hey,
Snowy lol.
bit basketball. Heck yeah. Thank you, Dawn! Oh, you splashed the bit cup. That was good. How do I... I'm gonna turn this off. Can I turn this off? How do I turn off a controller? Did I not do this right? Can I just put it on the charging station? I don't know. It won't let me. What the heck? How do I turn this off? I don't want to use this controller. Oh, did that work? I think that worked. Gosh, this is so confusing. Alright, unplug that. Hey Red Dead Overkill, how you doing? And thank you again, Dawn, for the 500 birdies! I think you actually landed all into the bit cup. But that was a very solid splash. Our minion's broken, but you still brought us closer to extending today's stream, Dawn. You also unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others in chat. Thank you so much for that wonderful generosity. Thank you, thank you. No problem, Brazoki. Enjoy your shower and your dinner. Enjoy. Swish. Who's ready to play character creator for the next few hours? Right? Oh, did it just launch? Looks like it just launched. Is everybody gonna leave my stream now? Is everybody going off to play Cyberpunk now? Because it's unlocked now. Was it nice knowing you? Are you gonna disappear for the next few weeks? Alright. Cables are in. Controller is updated. We are good. Let me make sure. Deactivate, reactivate. Alright. Yakuza time! Hey Nightwing, how you doing? Really bright screens here, folks, just a warning. Also, I'm not wearing makeup today. I'm super potato. Welcome back, Scorpion! Enjoy your food. Automaton, you're broke for the next couple days. I understand. Is your car getting repaired? Or, hopefully your car wasn't totaled. It sucks when your car gets totaled, though. Like, I feel like my car is so old, the next accident, if it gets into one, is gonna total it. No matter what. So, Steam is crumbling under the load of people downloading the rest of the game. Really? Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised. Bam, bam, bam. What can we get? What can we get? Boost hunger. Not you? You don't plan on playing it, Scorpion? Yeah? I was just saying, is everybody leaving me now? Is it time for everybody to go into Cyberpunk 2077? You need to find out where I am in Kiwami 2, Hero Biscuit. Oh, yeah, I'm still in like chapter 4, I think. You just mostly hope people really like Cyberpunk because of how long they've been waiting, Batch. Yeah? Who knows? We'll see. It got some pretty good reviews from critics, from what I understand. Scoring, good to see you. How you doing? You hope it's not a bust? Yeah. You don't plan to play it or watch streams of it yourself, EXO? Yeah. It's nice. I feel like I'm going to be like the only stream on Twitch that's not playing Cyberpunk. I mean, I do plan to eventually, but right now I got my other priorities. So, just wondering, have I ever played any Red Dead game? Yes. I've played Red Dead Redemption 2. I have. Blooded! What?
Eat me.
It you. Thank you, Blooded. Happy 35 months, nearly 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you, Blooded. You also unlocked, 2020 themed emotes for yourself and other people by pressing your resub. Exclamation mark 2020 for more info about that. But thank you, Blooded. I hope you're well. And happy almost 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, I had to clean out the clips. Yeah, Batch. You could actually... The Red Dead clips might still be there. You can check. You can check. I have some clips that are still... Actually, no, maybe not. I deleted all the clips. Yeah, they're all gone. But they are in the compilation highlight reels if you want to go to YouTube and find those. They're definitely in there. You should watch the highlight reels anyway. It was so bad. But yeah, I only played Red Dead Redemption 2. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. Not a potato. Radiant as always. Thank you, Toining. Hey, Bowsers. Good evening. How are you? Happy Wednesday. They haven't had a proper look at it yet, Automaton. They tried to start it, but it didn't because the side where the brain is smashed. Oh, damn. Well, Automaton, I'm just glad you're okay. I mean, I don't know what happened in the car collision, but just the fact that you're here typing to us in chat, I hope you weren't injured. I hope nobody was injured. Car collisions are scary. I've definitely been in way too many, to be honest, but, you know. It's definitely scary, so I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're safe. Stop trying to get rid of you, Hotshot. You're not leaving. Thank you. Did I have to clean out the clips? Yeah, I did. You normally lurk even when you play games to game? Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Score, you're doing great. You're fighting with some Final Fantasy 14 crafting. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Heck yeah. Blazing, you asked for Yakuza games for Christmas. I hope you get them. The ones I've played have been good so far. Alright, we're on chapter 4. The 4 Kings of Omi. Matarade, thank you for the 20 biddies. Oh my goodness. They'll eventually splash the big cup. There they are. A little bouncy there. But thank you, Matarade. You filled the bit cup up and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You have at least one person playing WoW. I'm not the only one. Oh yeah, Cora? There you go. Blooded, you're well. You hope I have a great holiday. I hope I'm having a great holiday. You mean like Thanksgiving? I streamed on Thanksgiving. I didn't really do anything. I plan to, assuming everything goes smoothly with moving, I plan to be live on Christmas too. But yeah, those clips were so funny. Yes. Yeah, I had to delete a lot of the clips because of the whole DMCA fiasco and, you know, that risk of it and stuff. Nobody was injured. Your car's probably totaled and the other car was mostly just dented. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Automaton. That really sucks. But, like I said, I'm just glad you're okay. You can replace cars, but you cannot be replaced. Just saying. More people on your list are playing Final Fantasy 14 than Cyberpunk 2077 on your end, yeah? I bet there'll be a lot of people playing tomorrow. So we got the bandages, right? I think that was the big thing. We got the bandages for Kaoru, who is the detective who was trying to take Kiryu into custody, but they got shot at in the car, and she got her arm was in the line of fire or something. And they that's me. What was it? They traced the bullet to Takashima? Is that his name? Oh, I can't remember his name. You love Keanu Reeves, Elpida? You can wait playing Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool that he's in it. In my opinion. I guess we should fight. Linked you to a timestamp. If it doesn't work, go to 10:55. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Batch. Yeah, have you watched that video that, you watched the video that Batch linked? Some of my Red Dead Redemption 2 clips are in there. Riley, thank you!
Relio loves Snowy Hut.
Thank you! Hold on. The music is so, like, jazzy. Thank you, Riley, for that 30-month resub. Welcome back! You unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others as well. Thank you. How are you? Happy Wednesday. You're no lifing Shadowlands and WoW, Bowsers, so no Cyberpunk for you. Hey! As long as you're enjoying it and taking care of yourself. It's good to see you, though, Bowsers. Shadow Scorpion, you can't play Final Fantasy 14 till Friday. You can, but at the cost of prepping for your finals. No, you should study. It'll be even more rewarding if you study first and then, you know, treat yourself after you finish. You don't think you have anybody from your community on your friends list? Oh, we have a gamer tags channel on our Discord, Automaton. If you wanted to friend people, we actually have a place for people to share like their profile links and usernames and battle tags or whatever for friending each other. So if you use Discord, check the gamer tags section. It's a great way to friend each other. Wait, I have to go all the way around? Oh, I have to go all the way around. I can't just go here. I just realized. Let's go back. You finally got the rest of the download to get started? Is Steam finally behaving? Open world fighting game? Nani? Well, it's not quite open world. Wait. There's a fade. There's a fade. Can you all kind of see her? I haven't turned on the light yet. She might actually lay there. We'll see. She jumped up there. We'll see if she lays down. She may or may not lay down. But she jumped up there by herself. I didn't even ask her to, for once. But yeah, this is not open world. Not quite. There's a set map. So, I mean, it's partially open? It's a set map, though. May or may not be starting hormones tomorrow afternoon. Oh, it's so exciting, Riley! Exa was just sharing that with her experience starting hopefully next week. Oh, I can't wait! That's so exciting. Congratulations, Riley. Thank you for sharing it with us. We hope to be part of your wonderful journey to being you, which I'm really excited for, so. Heck yes, thanks for sharing the good news. Because Exo was just telling us about her starting hormones. People whipping out a knife in a Kiryu fight? Are you kidding me? You don't just casually take out a knife in a Kiryu fight. Goodness. But yes, congratulations, Riley! To Night City! Fate Baby. It is Fate Baby. She's blessed us. She has. If we don't see Majima soon, Alice, you're gonna riot. It's weird that he hasn't shown up yet, I will say. Oh, we gotta go this way. It is weird. Raster, your copy comes in tomorrow of Cyberpunk? Nice. I'm probably gonna get it on PS4, to be honest. I'm just waiting because I'm not, playing it yet. And also, since we have a data cap, Diz already downloaded the PC version. So I'm anticipating he's gonna use up like 100 gigs just downloading Cyberpunk. So I might as well just wait until I'm ready to actually play it. But I plan to get the PS4 version so I can get the PS5 version. That's my goal. That's my plan. Knock them out. Knock them all out. I'm just catching up on chat. I'm so behind again. Riley, you actually got them today, but you're waiting till after your plasma donation tomorrow to start. Sweet! That's so exciting! Oh my goodness. Heck yes. Heck to the yes. Lots of big things, good things happening in our community. I love it. I love it. I'm just skimming over chat here. I heard there's a big patch on release date too, isn't there? For Cyberpunk. Hey Magpie, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Uh-oh.
ですが、もう4社員に入るって伝えちゃいましたし、今日からすぐ仕事を任されて。
では、給料は4社員の倍を出させてもらう。それでどうだね。
Uh-oh.
倍ですか。わかりました。4社員はやめて、あなたのお店で働きます。
いい返事だ。それではこれからよろしく頼むよ、桐谷さん。
Sounds like Forshine lost a hire. It's a shame that something or other. I didn't read the rest. No.
Forshine. ここがさっきの男を引き抜かれた店か。
Guess it's a host club.
来てくださったんですね。お待ちしてましたよ。
Uh-oh.
あなたのような凄腕の経験者に来ていただいて本当に助かりました。
She's cute.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。桐谷さん、いや、桐谷店長。
何を言ってるんだ。俺は桐生だ。
桐生、桐谷じゃなかったっけ。まあいいや。
This music.
どうぞ中へ中へ。さあさあさあ。
おい。
He's like, what?
小雪ちゃん、新しい店長さんが来てくれましたよ。お待ちしてました、桐谷さん。あら、どうかしたの、小雪ちゃん。この方、資料に貼ってあった写真のお顔となんか違う気が。写真写りが悪い人なんじゃないの？もしかしたら気にしてるかもしれないわよ。あなたも一流のキャバ嬢を目指すなら、そういうデリカシーのないことを軽く
Oh,
口
this
に
is
し
the
ちゃダメよ。
cabaret club.
いや、でもそういう次元じゃないくらい違いますよ。人違いなんじゃないですか？人違い？はあ、小雪ちゃんったら何を言ってるんだか。人違いだわ。だから言ってるじゃないですか。
What the hell is happening right now? That's my question.
先ほどはすみませんでした、桐生さん。
まあ気にすんな。あんたここのオーナーなのか？
I'll catch up on chat in a second.
申し遅れました。私この店フォーシャインのオーナーのゆきと申します。
Forshine.
こちらはうちのナンバーワンの小雪ちゃんです。どうもこんにちは、小雪です。
ほう、ナンバーワンか。
Number one.
すごいじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。まあでもナンバーワンといってもうちには女の子は3人しかいないんですけどね。
3人。
ちなみにスタッフもオーナーである私一人です。だから最近は店を回すことができなくて、ずっと営業できずにいたんです。
Wonder if they'll have the
追加スタッフ
wonderful
もなかなか見
makeover
つからなく
music.
て、ようやく探し出せたのが桐谷さんなんです。
そういえば桐谷さん来ませんね。もう約束の時間は過ぎてるのに。
その桐谷という男なんだが、多分この店には来ないと思うぞ。
え？
さっきその男がスーツを着た男に
It's
買収
Yuki?
されているの
Which
を
one?
見かけたんだ。給料を倍出すから社
Koyuki?
員に行かずうちに入れ。
Koyuki is Yuki?
そんな。どうします？今日は久々にお店を開けるって結構お金かけて宣伝したんで、お客さん来ちゃいますよ。
まずいわね。これで営業できなかったら損失は莫大。
The one with glasses?
お店の信用もだだ下がりよ。どうしよう。せめて手伝ってくれるスタッフがもう一人でもいれば。
Yeah, it is kind of her, isn't it? Uh-oh.
ん俺はやらないぞ。
そこをなんとかお願いしますよ。
That's right, Majima
今日
did
だけ
it.
はなんとか営業しないとうちのお店はおしまいなんです。ちゃんと日当としてお給料は出させていただきますのでお願いできませんでしょうか。
そうは言ってもキャバクラの店長なんてやったことないぜ。
大丈夫です。うちは初心者大歓迎的な方向性のお店ですから。
私たちもいろいろサポートさせていただきますし。
だが
お願いします桐生さん。今日は久々にうちのお客さんが来てくださる大切な日なんです。楽しみに待っててくれたお客さんたちを裏切りたくないんです。無理な頼みであることは承知の上です。でもお願いします。
お願いします。
仕方ねえな。今回だけだぞ。
Just once.
いいですか。
ああ。だがさっきも言ったように俺は素人だ。あんまり期待しないでくれよ。
Not everybody can be like Majima,
ありがとうございます。
but I have
ゆき
faith
さ
in
ん、
Kiryu.
そろそろ開店準備をしないと。
そうね。では桐生さん、
But her name is Yuki.
桐生店長よろしくお願いしますね。
Her name is Yuki. Huh. Huh. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Let me see here. Friend codes are a thing on Steam too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. To game yours downloaded, you can't launch it? Did you try restarting your launcher? Try to stay away from Kamurocho, but finds ways to pull you back in. You brought a knife to a gunfight. What guns? Kiryu flexes these. Yeah, Majima was literally everywhere. He hasn't shown up yet in Kiwami 2. At least not for me. Is it bad to share your Steam username on Discord? Why would that be bad? It's entirely up to you, yeah. Entirely up to you. Majima's around. Yeah, I know he's in the game. We just haven't seen him yet. Hotshot, your update only showed disk usage and no network usage? Oh, it's just having trouble downloading probably. I bet there's a lot of people downloading and that's why. Huh. Just a note, Magpie, I think everyone knows by now. Be careful with Cyberpunk. There's a very aggressive seizure-inducing scene at the beginning. Please be careful. You're epileptic, so you're having to have someone else get past that scene for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been making waves, and I know that Cyberpunk, not Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red is planning to fix that. So, but until they actually do, yeah, be careful. Be very careful. Arjum, you have a PS5. You want to wait for the next-gen version of Cyberpunk, so you'll have to avoid a lot of streams. You know, if you play the PS4 version, you probably won't go back and play the PS5 upgrade version. Who knows when the next-gen update will be released? Yeah, no idea. But since I'm starting it kind of late, I assume it won't be too long. I'm going to guess it'll be maybe in January. Hopefully. She seems sane. It has Yuki! Just check the wiki. It's the same Yuki from Yakuza 0. Yes! Well, this is in 2006. And Yakuza 0 was in 1988. Right? So it's been... Math. 14 years. Right? No. That's wrong. 18 years. Right? What's 2006 minus 1988? I think it's 18 years, right? So Yuki is a little older now. A little older. Hey, Passive. Time to sink more hours into the hostess mini game. Good thing I'm not green. Yeah, I can totally. Hopefully it's not too different from before. Let's see. Your options when you talk to Yuki. Prepare to open. Before opening, you go here to choose which girls will work or change their clothes. Ranking match. Compete with your rivals. Do well to rank up. Once you're in first place, challenge the champ. Championship. Challenge the reigning league champion to win the league. Recruit hostesses. Hire new girls. Help is to review the rules. Your roster of hostesses. A hostess's style affects her ability to do her job. Style. A measure of what type of service a hostess offers. Looks. The impression customers have of their features. The higher a hostess's abilities, the more customers they can handle and the more money they rake in. Their abilities will increase as they gain experience by working. Note that HP, hostess points, represents a girl's stamina. Yes, it's the same. Yeah, 18 years. You totally didn't pull up your calculator, yeah? It's okay, I couldn't do the math right. It is the same song, right? You hear it in the background? The song! You wanted to make sure you weren't sharing the wrong thing? Oh, no, you're good, Andrew. You're good. Yeah, you can share your Steam profile, Steam, what's it called? Username. It was killing me. Oh, it was killing you, Hero Biscuit, for waiting for me to get to this point. But now we close! Apparently she's 39 in this one. Oh, okay. Sweet. You want to grab a drink while you wait, Cora? Sounds good. Hey, Hanashiao, welcome back. The starter Pokemon in this club look like they're water type and fairy type. Yas! Make use of potentials. Some girls have innate abilities called potentials. Oh, this is new. These are passive abilities that automatically take effect when they're on the clock. New potentials can be learned upon leveling, and negative potentials may even disappear. Escorted will already be seated with the customer when you open. Huh. Relaxed recovers HP faster when not assigned to a table. Spoiled has a higher chance of success on support and trouble events. Huh. Serene, immune to trouble events. Yo, we should get a Serene one. Feisty is more likely to have a trouble event, and stressed doesn't recover as much HP when not assigned to a table. Recruiting new girls. Advertising your openings may or may not bring new girls to the roster. However, scouting fees gradually increase, so be strategic about your advertisements. You can also recruit new girls while progressing through different leagues, and you never know how a sub-story is going to end. ... The Platinum Cast. After leveling your Platinum hostesses, you may trigger a special event that can deepen your relationship with them. These events reward them with a huge experience point boost, so make sure you're giving shifts to your best girls. Dressing for success. You can customize the features of your Platinum hostesses, including their hair, makeup, and clothing. Buying new outfits or styles costs money, but they're yours to keep. You should also watch how outfits or hairstyles affect the girl's looks categories. These customizations will allow you to boost categories beyond a girl's natural levels, or simply design your dream outfit. You know you love it! Kiryu and the Cabaret Club. Magpie, you have an infected fingernail. Oh no. How can such a small cut hurt so much just because it has an abscess? Oh shit. I'm sorry, that sucks. Hope you heal quickly. That sounds painful. That's how I feel about paper cuts. Paper cuts are like the smallest thing, but they actually hurt. At least to me they do. The cast on duty. It's important not to overwork your roster. A girl's condition will worsen the more she works, which reduces her abilities. The neon smiley indicates the girl's current condition. Oh, it's the same smiley from Yakuza 0. If she's not feeling well, give her a night off and her condition will be restored. The more experienced the hostess, the higher the salary she demands, which can reduce overall profits. But don't be afraid to put them out there. They're usually your best workers. Running the club. Once you've prepared for a shift, it's time to open your club to customers and take on your rivals in the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. The Grand Prix has 4 leagues, which you'll unlock as you attain champion status in each league. The more you open for business, the more fans you'll gain. More fans means not only more customers, but wealthier customers as well. After you finish a shift, you'll gain fans based on customer satisfaction. The music! I can't pick any of these? Guess we have to pick ranking match. Open with this lineup, I guess. Oh, this is like a tutorial. Cherry, Sakura, and Koyuki. Oh, Koyuki is like her... Koyuki is like her hostess, like stage name. And she's actually named Yuki. I see. Huh. Infected fingernails suck, yeah? I haven't actually had one before. Makes you want to play Kiwami 2 now, Lady Alice? You should. I thought it was on your list, right? Paper cuts suck because it only cuts the first few layers of epidermis, but that's where all the nerves are, yeah. I've always thought paper cuts hurt. Opening for business. Wow, another tutorial. Koyuki's Yuki's #1 host, but isn't Koyuki basically Yuki? I thought. Handu! It is a belly mode. Wait, Koyuki was the one in the blue dress. Oh wait, you're right. Yuki's a different person, the one with glasses. Ah, okay. I was a little confused. Hey, unwise guy. Welcome. Yeah, I think you're right. Koyuki's the one in the blue dress. Have so much more hours in Zero than Kiwami, even though you finished both because you play so much Cabaret Club. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? I think it's fun. The goal of each shift is to make as much money as possible. When a customer sits down, the first step is to assign them a hostess. Customers will have preferences of hostess based on desired looks and style, and their mood will change depending on whether or not you satisfy their demands. Customers will spend more money when they're in a better mood, so make sure to keep everyone happy. Over the course of a session with a customer, hostesses will slowly lose HP. They'll not be able to properly satisfy customers after running out of HP, so be sure to leave tired hostesses on standby until they regain energy. Remaining operation time, standby, servicing. Looks pretty much the same. All right. The sales gauge and the fever gauge. Fever! Sales gauge. This displays how much money you have made over the course of your shift. It'll decrease or increase as you make more money. Fever gauge. Keeping customers happy will slowly increase the fever gauge. Once it reaches a certain level, you can press R1 to enter fever mode. Galradin!
Hello, Snowy Hug.
Hello. Happy 61 months. How are you, Galradin? And at tier 2, thank you so much. You wonderful person, you. You also unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others by pressing that. So thank you. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Today is a regular stream if anybody's curious. We're just going shorter. So 5 hours normal, 6 hours if we extend. You'll understand more when you get to Koyuki's story. Okay, sounds good. You'd rather be cut by a knife than paper? You can't stand how much paper cuts sting. Yeah, Magpie. It does feel more severe, I agree. Fever mode. When fever mode is active, customers spend more money and your hostesses will slowly regain HP. This effect will increase depending on how many bars of the fever gauge you filled when you activate fever mode. Use this to your advantage to maximize sales. Sometimes a hostess will call you over to her table for assistance. In those situations, I'm going to guess the gestures are the same. Move the cursor to the desired table and press triangle to enter the table service menu. If you select the right choice, you can improve the customer's mood, restore the hostess's HP, and more. A table service chance is gone forever if the timer runs out, so be sure to take advantage of these as they arise. Extensions and hostess requests. Extensions. If a customer is in a particularly good mood, you can convince them to extend their session on the payment screen. A customer that has extended their session will spend more money, so try to keep your wealthy guests coming back for more and rack up the cash. Hostess requests. As your club gains fame, so too will your hostesses. At times, customers may request a specific platinum hostess. They won't be truly happy with anyone else, so work hard to get them the girl they want. A lot of this is pretty much the same, so that's good. Galradin, you're good now? You had a pretty bad headache earlier, but it started to calm down now. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. It's good to see you. Are host clubs like where people go to pay to pretend date someone? Yeah, pretty much Magpie. They definitely were not. I don't feel like they really were that popular here in the U.S. But they were. I don't know if they really are, but they were popular for a while in Japan. And it was basically like, I mean, they still are a thing in Japan, and I don't know if they're as widespread as they used to be. But they essentially you pay to have some company and to chat, and it's a very expensive thing, and you know, but yeah, it's kind of like paying for a pretend date, pretty much. You gonna announce some ice cream hotshot? Oh, is it still taking so long? Is it still downloading? Snowy was saying she doesn't get people's personal info when they buy using her Amazon, etc. links. Oh, yeah. And then she says she wouldn't look at that info even if she somehow got access to it, so she couldn't think how that would happen anyway. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, that's right. That's right. So Andu said, what if one of your fans accidentally copies their credit card info into their Hive? Yeah, because Galradin has a bit of a track history. Be careful, Galradin. I know it's really funny a lot of the time, but I don't want you to ever paste like your password or some other sensitive personal info, you know. Just be careful. I worry about that for you, you know. But yeah, I forgot about that. Oil barons. What? If you fulfill certain requirements over the course of a shift, your club may be graced by a special customer known as an oil baron that would pull all the girls to his table. Whether or not they succeed in indulging him depends on their total style points. Make sure your lineup is as stylish as possible and keep an eye out for these guys. Wow, that's new. Ending a shift. After each shift comes to an end, you'll be greeted with the sales report showing how much money you earned during the shift. The hostesses that work that shift will get experience points based on their total sales, so make sure your favorite girls are always on the floor earning levels. Attracting fans. Based on your performance during a shift, your club may gain fans. The more happy customers you have, the easier it will be for you to gain fans. Gaining fans will increase both the overall number of customers as well as the number of wealthy customers, leading to more sales and more profit. Having more fans will also give you the upper hand against your rivals in the Cabaret Grand Prix, so work hard and become the best crowd pleaser in all of Sotenbori. Cassie, thanks for poking your head in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Garadin, you're super careful with not copying your password or any personal things. Okay, good. Good. Hotshot, it seems almost like it's verifying the data very slowly because nothing's actually downloading, but the size of the game has changed from 54 to 60 gigs. Yeah, somebody was saying Cyberpunk had like a 40 gig first day patch. Yeah, EXO. I don't know though. I feel like I'm not surprised that all the servers are overloaded because everybody's trying to download. It's almost a 50%? Huh. Even though you already preloaded, right? Because you preloaded, but now you have to wait for the first day patch, which is what I assume you're waiting to download. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that preloading still doesn't actually help you? You would think that it would help. The whole point of preloading, I mean, I guess they want less strain on their servers. Because I guess if you had to download the full game, it would be basically like 100 gigs, right? Instead of like 50. So I guess it is better. Oh, snap. Here we go. Tutorial time. Let's see who we get. Let's see. He likes love. Okay, so now we have to look here. So whenever you scroll over the hostesses, if it's a good match, it'll show here instead of on... Actually, I guess it shows on the actual panel too. Okay. It's a different UI. I have to get used to the new UI. guess we'll send her in. Oh, there's a separate cutscene.
小雪です。よろしくお願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
かわいい。
Cute.
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
お客さん。
We'll take a break after this. Oh gosh. It's either super sad or neutral. Magpie, yours is downloading and it says 9 hours. Holy shit. What? Love. Kiryu looks amazing in that outfit. Yeah, Kiryu in a suit. They added more info on the UI. Ultimately, the happy face is what you want. Yeah. Exactly. We'll go with this. Hopefully they're the same
いらっ
gestures.
しゃいませ。お客さん。
We'll see. Oh, it's a sad face. Whatever.
盛り上がりましょう。
Maybe we can make him happy. Very slowly making money. Lady, guest glass. Oh, it's the same. Guest glass is the same. Now he's happy.
失礼します。
Oh. Oh, Cassie, I'm so sorry.
ごゆっくり
I
ど
hope
う
you
ぞ。
feel better. We're here for you if you need a little distraction. It's not Majima, but Kiryu's hot in that suit. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. It's pretty nice. Please, no trouble. The timer's different. It's like a little stopwatch on the top right corner of each panel. Just gotta get used to the new UI, you know?
お会計ですね。
Extend?
延長で。
Hey!
ありがとうございます。
He extended. Oh, it's got like a little disco ball on it. I love that. That's so good. Disco ball.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Oh, he declined the extension. That's okay. Hopefully he enjoyed his time. That's the important part. It's the same cutscene, yeah. But they filled in Kiryu instead of
お会計ですね。
decline the extension. Did he leave unsatisfied? Is that what that said? Well, that sucks. This guy likes to party.
いらっしゃいませ。
She's tired, but that's okay. Maybe we should have gave her some praise or
い
something.
らっしゃいませ。
This is fine. We'll turn his frown upside down. Oh no, it's a sad face.
盛り上がっていきます。
Well, whatever.
お願いします。
Maybe we can
お
replace
会計ですね。
gracious send off. Maybe we can replace the other one with Koyuki.
また来てくださいね。
Oh, it's also sad face for Koyuki. Okay. Well, we're not gonna win either way with this guy in the bottom right corner. That sucks.
ようこそ。放射員。
Oh, she's tired. No. I need more hostesses. How dare this game make me play with so few hostesses? Maybe I should press fever. There we go. It's a little better. She recovered some.
放射員。フィーバータイムだ。
Fever time! It's gonna be confusing with a Yuki and a Koyuki. Yeah, it is a little confusing. Hope to finish Hulu's
お会計
new
です
Hardy
ね。
Boys later tonight. Yeah, let's praise her. She needs a little bit of HP. Since you only have 2 episodes left, yeah,
ありがとうございます。
sounds like a plan. FIFA time! Yuki's the new Yoda. Yeah, she is. She is. It's so funny. We need her to recover, so we'll just praise her. We only have 33 seconds, so we don't need too much.
また来てくださいね。いらっし
There
ゃい
we
ませ。
go. There we go. Viva!
フォーシャイン
Viva! Samo, enjoy your burrito mode. Thanks for hanging
お
out.
待ちしてまし
詩人さんだな。
And happy happy
お会計
Wednesday.
ですね
He declined. Okay.
た。ありがとうございました。
That's fine. 8 seconds anyway. Fever Time music isn't quite as hype as Zero, but still pretty good. Yeah,
お願いします。
it's not quite as good, but that's okay.
間違い
Oh shit. It's ashtray. I forgot my gestures. It's actually, that was the ashtray signal. I got confused. Because the ladies' glass is like this. Ah, whatever. We still made some money. This is fine. Not bad. Cherry made the most. Yoda. No, it's not that Yoda.
なんとか乗り切れたな。
桐生さん、ありがとうございました。本当に初めてですか？経験者みたいでしたよ。
私も思いました。桐生さん才能ありますよ。
お世辞はいい。だが、なかなかいい店だと思うぜ。客もみんなこの店を気に入ってるようだしな。
ありがとうございます。
お
He
や
looks
お
good.
やスタッフを引き抜かれて営業できずに落ち込んでるかと思いきや
This guy.
楽しそうじゃないですか。
あいつはあの引き抜きの男。
神崎さん。
神崎。
神崎グループっていう巨大キャバクラ経営企業の会長さんです。私たちに嫌がらせや営業妨害をしているのはこの人なんです。
小雪ちゃん、まだこんなしょぼい店舗にいるのかい？早くうちに来なよ。可愛がってあげるからさ。
お断りです。
釣れないね。ま、そんなところが君の可愛いところだけどね。
神崎くん、今日は何の用？また邪魔でもしに来たのかしら？
きついなあ、ゆきさん。今日はね、これを持ってきたんですよ。
これは？
キャバクラグランプリの案内です。
キャバクラグランプリ。
何なんだそれは。
全国からの競合キャバクラ店が集まって売り上げナンバーワンを競う業界最大のイベントです。グランプリで優勝したお店は宣伝効果で超人気店になると言われています。
ほう、そんなものがあるのか。
ええ。ちなみに去年のチャンピオンはそこにいるキララさんが率いるお店、蒼天堀サンシャイン。神崎グループ最大、そして日本最大の売り上げを誇るお店です。
どうも。
なんと今回は特別推薦枠としてフォーシャインが選ばれたんです。
でもフォーシャインは在籍キャバ嬢の関係で出場資格を満たしてないはず。一体どうして？
いやー、私も元同僚としてフォーシャインがこのまま潰れるのを黙って見てられなかったんですよ。そこで大会本部に掛け合いまして、今回特別に推薦枠を用意してもらったんです。ほんと感謝してもらいたい気分ですよ。
よく言うわよ。本当はフォーシャインにとどめを刺したいだけでしょ。
とどめ？
全国から強豪が集まるキャバクラグランプリに弱小のフォーシャインが参加してもボロ負けするのは確実。大会でそんな恥をさらしたら店の評判や風格はダダ落ち。ただでさえ経営難のフォーシャインがそんなことになったらもう生き残ることはできないでしょ。
そんな。
Everybody's so
おい
evil.
おいおい、ダメじゃないかキララ。こっちの思惑をバラしちゃ失礼だろ。ま、せいぜい頑張ってくださいよ、フォーシャインの皆さん。それじゃ大会でお会いしましょう。
She's got that like scheming evil look.
どうしよう。ユキさん、大会本部に事情を伝えて辞退した方が。ユキさん？
小雪ちゃん、出よ。キャバクラグランプリ。
でも
このままだと出ようと出まいとフォーシャインはもうすぐ潰れてしまうわ。もちろん勝てる見込みが薄いことは分かってる。でも可能性が少しでもあるなら、たとえ恥をかいてでも私はそれにかけてみたい。戦わないで負けるのも嫌だし、どうせ死ぬなら戦って死にたいじゃない。
That's the Yuki we know.
それに私は信じてるんだ、このお店を。
This music.
小さいけれど他のどのお店よりもお客様を大事にできる、そんなお店が負けるわけがないじゃないってね。
そうですね。やりましょう、ユキさん。
よーし、そうと決まればあと。
Bittery nose for the wonderful face.
Oh,
Snowy or snowy height.
Bowser's. Yes, the moral music. Bowser's, thank you for the 500 butters. Thank you. There's the minions kind of broken for the last couple of days, but you splashed the big cup and brought us closer to extending. You also unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others in chat. Bowser's, thank you. You wonderful. Thank you so much. Wasn't Kirara working at Sunshine? There was a Kirara. I don't know if it's the same one though, Alpita. It could be. Could be. The tongue sticking out eyelid pull thing. Yeah. Trust me, in Japan, people don't actually do that. It's like a super anime thing. Roxy, your Cyberpunk had a disk write error. You had to uninstall, now you're reinstalling. Oh shit. Are you playing the PS4 physical version, I'm guessing? That sucks. Hopefully, or unless that's the Steam version. Fade's in her cat bed, Cassie. She is. She's up there. She actually jumped up there by herself. The music, it is so good. No, you wonderful. Thank you, Bowsers. It's not the same one. Wiki says she's only in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Oh, Kirara? Okay. There was a Kirara, though. She was a hostess. Hey, hi, Lancer. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're playing on Steam. That sucks. It's okay, Roxy. Hang in there. You'll get to play soon. Soon.
ヒリュウさん、頑張りましょうね。
ああ、俺もか。
お願いしますよ。乗りかかった船じゃないですか。それにヒリュウさん才能ありますってね。
そうは言っても俺もいろいろとやることがあるし。
可能な範囲で構いませんからね。俺も必ずしますし、メリット満載ですよね。
まったくしょうがねえな。わかったよ。
やったー。キリさん、絶対キャバクラリーグを勝ち上がってこのお店を人気店にしましょうね。
ああ、
そうだ、せっかく仲間も増えたことだし、久々にあれやろうか。
いいですね。
あれ
What?
いきますよ。
Uh-oh.
ワン、ツー、スリー、フォーシャイン。うまく決まったね。
キリさんも次はちゃんと覚えて一緒にやってくださいね。
ああ、もしかしてとんでもねえもんを引き受けちまったのか。
Oh, that was cute. Oh, I love the ridiculousness in Yakuza games. That's so good. We got a trophy for that. Ah, we definitely have to do the makeovers, but before we do, we have to take a break. Kiryu's like, what the fuck? Yeah. I love that he wears a suit, though. He looks so good in it. Look at that. So good. Koyuki's very cute. Yeah, she is. Happy hump day. Cabaret Club is our life now. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect to run into it here, but here we are. Kiryu's like, is it too late to back out? I love the hilarity though. This is what makes the Yakuza games so great, is that they have such a serious story and then they get moments like this. And it's just so funny. Anyway, we gotta take a quick break because we've been live for about 3 hours just about. We have about 2 hours left, sadly. Today's a pretty short stream. We do still have the option to extend. If we manage to extend today, we will get an extra hour on top of that, so it'll be 3 hours left. But as it stands right now, we have to take a quick break. So get up and move around, use the restroom, get something to eat, etc. And then feel free to come back after. And we will continue the shenanigans. So, but yes. Forget that Omi Alliance War of Succession. Cabaret Club is everything, right? Yeah, we do have the option to extend. We're currently under 4,000 bits away, or 6 brand new subs, or $50 in tips. So, thank you all so much. Make Hasha say that thing. Yes. Yes. Roxy, The Sims 4 had its skin color and makeup update on the 7th. You deleted all your mods thinking all your makeup mods and some of the things would be broken. They weren't. Looking for Sims 4 custom content. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That's a good surprise, right? Welcome back, Brazoki. You're back in time for us to take a quick break. A quick break. Andu, thank you for the 20 bitties. No minion right now, but thank you. You splashed the bit cup there. Filled it up nice. Covered Fade's face. And brought us closer to extending. Take the rest of your bets. Thank you, Andu. And Alice. Thank you as well.
Snowy sip.
You splashed the bit cup. Thank you. And Highlancer with the 500 biddies. Holy smokes. Thank you. What? Thank you, Highlancer. Alice and Highlancer, you both brought us closer to extending. Splash the bit cup. You can see Fade's face now. And you unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and other people in chat. Thank you both so much. Holy moly. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we're being raided. I was about to take a break. Oh, goodness. You usually miss the bit cup, Highlancer. You got it that time, I'm pretty sure. Seems like you got it. But thank you. Your mother is a fish. Thank you for the raid and for bringing friends over once again. You are wonderful. Thank you. Rise and Fox, welcome. Mother is a fish. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. No, you're good. You're good. We were about to take a break. It's always the timing. It's okay. I'm actually overdue for the break. This break would have been like 25 minutes ago. But thank you for dropping in. The Juggus, welcome as well. Thank you all so much. If you're coming in and you're brand new, I'm Snowlit. You can call me Snow or Snowy. Usually I stream at least 5 days a week. I do action, adventure, RPGs, and story-driven games. Lots of first playthroughs. Currently working on not Cyberpunk 2077. I feel like I'd be the only one not doing it. I do have plans to play it, but just not right away. But we're doing the Yakuza games right now. I'm doing Yakuza Kiwami 2. And we're enjoying the heck out of these games. Yakuza's a great game. Very story-driven, wonderful characters. Just excellent. And apparently we started a hype train! Break denied! Hype train! But yeah, thank you so much, Elpida, for the 500 biddies as well. You splashed the bit cup and brought us closer to extending today's stream. And unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and other people. Hi, Lancer, as well! Wait, did you miss? I think your bid actually missed there. Hi, Lancer, thank you for the 500 biddies as well. Your bid actually did miss that time. But you contributed to the hype train and brought us closer to extending today's stream and unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and other people in chat. Thank you. Holy smokes. Hype train. Heck yeah. Pine Birdie as well. Look at all the hype right now. Goodness. Can't stop this train. Yeah, the darn cup is too far away. We were having a joke about how the Snow Army shouldn't try out for basketball. We all seem to miss the cup quite often. Yes, Yakuza is awesome. You just finished this one yourself. Did you play the Cabaret Club? Because we just found the Cabaret Club. And I loved it in Yakuza 0. So Oh, we're getting another raid. Oh my goodness. Look at all the hype right now. Dawn, thank you for gifting a brand new sub to Your Mother is a Fish. Jebro Unity, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. And Elpida gifting a new sub to the community. You gifted a new sub to the Chimpy Nuts. And Galradin
Boom, snowy battle.
with the 100 biddies. Look at this hype. Oh my gosh. There's so much hype right now. Thank you all so much. Welcome. There's so much hype. Thank you so much, Pine Birdie, Dawn, and Galradin, and Elpida for the generous extra support. Elpida and Dawn, you both also, and Pine Birdie also unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others in chat. If anyone's curious about that, you have until December 16th for the current set of emotes to unlock whenever you sub, resub, gift subs, or cheer at least 300 bits. But thank you. And apparently there's a hype train. Jebro Unity, thank you for bringing friends over. Brazilki. Thank you all. Holy crap. This is a lot of hype. Goodness, thank you. Brazoki, thank you for the 500 biddies. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. Contributed to the hype train. Unlock 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others. Thank you all so much. What the heck? Where are we at on the hype train? I don't usually see it. But Jebro Unity, thank you for bringing friends over. How was your stream? You and Mother is a Fish. I hope you're both doing well. Thank you for bringing friends over. Let me know how your streams were. Thank you for the raids. And welcome. If anyone's brand new, by the way, I'm Snowlit. We were actually about to take a break, but now we got all this hype going, so... But usually I'm live at least 5 days a week. I do action-adventure RPGs, story-driven games, lots of first playthroughs. We usually have a lot of fun here. Interaction, chill vibes, hanging out, things like that. And I'm working on the Yakuza series, as well as Demon's Souls on the PS5, and, excuse me, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So that's what we're all about. I do have plans to start Cyberpunk 2077 sometime soon. I don't know when it's gonna be. I usually try not to have too many games going at once, but yeah, we have a lot of fun here. So if you like chill vibes and you like interaction, and that is a cat camera in the top left corner. That is my cat. We do have a cat cam sometimes. But feel free to hit the follow button, and thanks for dropping in. And welcome. And Jebro, what were you playing? Were you also doing Yakuza? Actually? Oh, you played Phoenix! Immortals Phoenix Rising? Yeah, I heard that's really good. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't played it, but heck yes. I'm doing overall good. Having a bit of a potato day. I started to stream a little late, but we are having a good time. Just vibing. Did we complete level 2? What the heck? Reader Geek?
Let's go.
And
Snowy
Elpida?
battle, snowy derp.
And Brazoki with the 500 biddies, Elpida with the 200 biddies, Reader Geek gifting a sub, brand new sub to Jebro Unity, and Hotshot with the 100 biddies. Goodness gracious! Thank you all so much for the extra support, unlocking, bringing us closer to extending, and unlocking some 2020 themed emotes for people in chat. Reader Geek, I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Thank you. All the hype. It's very good, yeah? I've heard good things. I just haven't played it because I have so many games right now that I'm just kind of working on. I heard it's a mixture of Breath of the Wild and Assassin's Creed. Right?
More bitterinos.
More
Snowy hype.
bitterinos! Wowzers, thank you for the 100 biddies. Holy smokes! You also contributed to the hype train and brought us closer to extending. We're 660 biddies until we extend. Level 3 hype train. So much for the break, Highlancer. I know, right? I don't mind it. It's good.
Hi. I am in voice chat with Leo.
Oh.
And he said that he loves your face. So do
So
I, by the way.
yay.
Snowy hug.
I love your face too. I hope you've been doing well. So much love to you. Thank you so much for dropping in and contributing to that hype train and unlocking those emotes. Those 2020 emotes. And Insane Man! Oh gosh, there's so much hype right now. So yay, lots of love. Happy 40 months. I can't believe it's been that long. What the heck? And Insane Man gifting a 4-month resub to Reader Geek. Reader Geek, so much love to you. Thanks for dropping in. And welcome back to the Snow Army, courtesy of Insane Man. Thank you, Insane Man. And hello to you. Thank you for contributing to the hype train as well. I don't know where we're at because I don't see hype trains, but Thank you so much for the amazing continued extra support. You're all wonderful. And thanks for dropping in. Goodness. So we're really close to extending. I know you all can't tell because the minion's not working right now. But we are apparently 660, right? Bits away. And maybe, I think, 5 new subs. I think. From extending today's stream. Andrew, welcome back. Yeah, Silye, we miss you. Thanks for dropping in. 3 new subs. Wow, I was wrong. 3 new subs or 600 bits, roughly. Thank you all. Wow, wow, wow. Also, Dawn, thank you for the drink. Leo, what
we
the
are
heck?
0 bits away from extending.
Holy shit. Leo, hot damn. Silye called you out. Is that what happened? Silye mentioned being in voice chat with you. Leo, thank you. What the heck? That is one way of extending today's stream. It's a shame we don't have the minion working. It's kind of broken right now. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon. But Leo, thank you. Did it hit the bit cup? Did I miss it? Did it not splash? Don't tell me it missed the bit cup. I always feel bad when the really big bits miss the bit cup. But thank you, Leo. Holy moly. That was a generous 5,000 biddies. Goodness gracious. Well, with that, we have officially extended today's stream. Oh, I know there's been a shitload of hype, but we gotta get some more hype in there for that. So thank you, Leo. You also unlocked a bunch of 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others in chat. Make sure you show us the emotes if you got one from Leo just now. But thank you. Leo doesn't have good aim? Wait, did Leo miss the bit cup? This is why the Snow Army shouldn't be a basketball team. Because we all keep missing the bit cup for some reason.
Come on, level 5.
Wait, did we hit level 5? There we go. Highlancer splashed the bit cup there. Thank you. Dawn, thank you for gifting a brand new sub to Ryzen Fox. Ryzen Fox, I don't know if you're still here from the raid earlier, but thank you. My gosh, this hype train don't end. I love it. Thank you, Dawn, for being so generous. You also contributed to the hype train, as well as Highlancer. Both of you unlocked 2020 themed emotes. Did we hit level 5? Oh my gosh. Wasn't expecting a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much, Reader Geek, for the 100 biddies as well. You contributed to our level 5 hype train now. Thank you. What the heck, all this hype? Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ryzen Fox, you are here. Well, welcome to the Snow Army. If you got gifted, by the way, make sure you give a big thank you to your gifter. And welcome back to the Snow Army. The Snow Army is what I call my subscriber community. But you get a Snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat. You get access to at least 38 super cute emotes that you can use all over Twitch. Our snowy emotes are pretty heckin' cute. I'm pretty biased, but we do have our holiday versions active as well for roughly half of them. There's like 25 of them, I think.
Come on, let's full clear this hype train.
That are festive, so you can spread your festive holiday spirit until the end of the year the snowy way. So thank you. And Sleepy, let's full clear this hype train. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And Pie Birdie. Oh, look at those bits go flying. Thank you. Thank you all so freaking much. Sleepy and Pine Birdie, you both contributed to the hype train. Where are we at? Where are we at? Can we complete this hype train though?
Vroom, vroom to
this would be
Night City.
the most hype break ever. Because I don't usually have such hype for breaks, taking breaks on stream, but thank you. Cora with the 100 biddies as well. Vroom vroom to Night City. Did your game finally finish? Loading? We're at level 5, 20%, 2.5 minutes. Can we make it? 80% to go. If anybody's sitting on a resub button, press it now. It contributes to the hype train as well. And if we can get level 5 completed, people that contributed to the hype train will get a hype train emote at the end. And they just released new ones like a couple weeks ago. So after having the same ones like all year. So if you don't have all of them yet, at least level 5 hype trains don't happen often here. I don't know about other streams, but here they don't happen that often. So it's a great way to get some of those rare emotes as well. Heck yeah. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is by singing loud for all to hear. Heck yes. All the Christmas carols. Scorn, thank you.
This one?
This one. Yeah, exactly that one. Thank you, Scorn. For 33 months. You're so close. I can't believe it. So close to 3 years. Gosh. Where does that time go? I swear. But thank you. 33 months already. You contributed to the hype train. Unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and others. Thank you. Oh, Highlancer got the toilet paper. That's the best emote. The toilet paper emote. Hey, Plexomatic, how are you? Thank you for the host and welcome. Happy Wednesday. So, yay, give you a non-sub. You want a gift to a chatter? Oh, you got one. Plexomatic. You found one. I just read your message. Plexomatic, that was your 6-month resub, courtesy of Silye, aka Badface. Make sure you give a big thank you to Silye for being so generous. 1 minute left. Can we finish this hype train? If anybody's sitting on that resub, come press it. Can we do it? Can we finish level 5? We gotta get the belief juice rolling up in here. Let's go, team. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're so close. We don't often get to level 5 at all. So this is like huge. This is huge. Thank you so much, Silye, again for gifting that sub. You also unlocked 2020 themed emotes. So many emotes to unlock right now. For the community and yourself. Heck yeah. You're here 2 seconds and you got a sub. What have you done to deserve this? Hey, you're a part of our community. You're a part of our community. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Do we make it? Oh my gosh. That all happened like at once. What? What? Oh my goodness. Dawn, Pine Birdie, Scorn, and Highlancer. That was a quadruple whammy from the 4 of you. Oh goodness. Oh, that's cute. Hype who? Is that like an animal with a beard? I think it's an animal with a beard and a green, like, mage's hat. 129%! What is happening? I know, this is crazy. I was about to take a break. Everybody got so excited for this break. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. Highlancer, you gifted 5 subs to the community. That was a 9-month resub to Anna's Hummingbird. New sub to Mr. Death. 2-month resub to Nyan Nyan Express. 3-month resub to Cinti Pinky. And a new sub to R Scott 222. Thank you so much, Highlancer. That was hella generous. Scorn with the 500 biddies. I think you splashed the big cup. There was a lot going on at once and I couldn't see it. And then Pine Birdie gifted 5 subs to the community as well. That was a new sub. These are all new subs, actually. McGamerson, Wong Solo, Mindless Marty, Sanguinary, and Kodiak Bear. If you just got gifted, make sure you give a big thank you to Pine Birdie for those. And Dawn with the 1100 biddies. I think it splashed the big cup. Again, I wasn't able to see because that was 4 things at once. But thank you. Oh my gosh. And we completed level 5 on the hype train. So those of you that contributed should have an emote. It looks like most people got the bearded animal, I think. It looks like an animal. I'm not sure. Can't really see the detail because the emotes are too small on my screen. But regardless, it's a wizard-looking character. So, emotes are too small on my screen. Can I hover over it? Does that give me a bigger... Oh, it does. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's just a wizard. Hype-Who's a wizard, I think. I know all the different hype levels have different themes, I was told. Like, there's like a mage and wizard level. And then there's like the archery level. There's like an archer level, like with arrows, bows and arrows and stuff. So they're kind of like magic class, not magic class, gamer class, gaming class, like different classes themed, I think. So there was like the archery and the magic users, and I think, I'm not sure, but they are, I think, gaming related, so, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, best break ever. We were having a break here. Equivalent of over 9,000. The toilet paper emote. Yeah, it's pretty great. I love the toilet paper emote. About that break. Yeah, we did it though. Goodness, thank you all so freaking much. That was one hell of a hype train. Mindless Marty, welcome to the Snow Army. Thank you. This is what happens when Snowy's being awesome. Wait, she's always awesome. Doll. Celia, you're too kind. That was clutch. How much time was left? We met 2 extend goals. Holy shit. Thank you all so much. What the heck? Since we double the bit goal, does that mean we double the time ad? No, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. If I want to keep my schedule rolling, that's why we do the streamathons. At least with the streamathons, I get to spend extra time on purpose, planned. So, but yes, Confused Wizard, yeah. I couldn't see because the emotes are too small on my screen until I hovered over it. I didn't know you could hover over the emotes to see bigger ones. Sweet. Now, what's the most exciting break time? Well, we do have to take a break because I have been sitting here for 3 hours. Level 1 is Warrior, level 2 is Archer, level 3 is Rogue. There it is. Don't know about level 4, and level 5 is Mage. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the different ones were. So they do have different themes. We know that much. It was 16 seconds left? Wow. Seriously, thank you all. That was a wonderful hype train. So we are still playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, and we have like 3 hours left instead of 2. So you all extended the length of today's stream. But let's take a quick break because I've been sitting here for 3 hours and that's way too long. So get up and stretch with me. If you have time, feel free to stick around after the break. My breaks are like 5 to 8 minutes long. Not super duper long, but long enough for all of us to get some good stretching time in as well.
30 months.
White collar fan, you're back. I think you meant to type back. But thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back, White Collar Fan. How you been? I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for 30 months. These are huge milestone resubs. Goodness, thank you. 30 months already. That's 2.5 years, isn't it? Thank you so much, White Collar Fan. I hope you're well. Thank you. Snow Army is the best. I agree, Highlancer. I agree. Hype Law, so this frog was created by a mage? I think so. Was that level 5? I don't remember. Level 4 is nerds, is it, Silye? Is this my first break? It is, Cassie. The reason is kind of thrown off is because I had to start streaming an hour later because I had the blue tape today that Diz and I had to go do. I literally got back 30 minutes before I started stream. And then I ate lunch and started. That's why I'm not wearing makeup. I'm just super potato because I didn't have time to do anything. And I had to start stream, so. But yes. You're trying to log into the red launcher. It's just bad gateway. For Cyberpunk? This seems like it's having a hard time. Is anybody playing right now? Because Hotshot can't get his to load. Or download. I don't know if it's downloading or loading, but then. And then Cora's not being able to log in. I mean, I'm not surprised. Everybody's probably overloading their download servers and stuff. I'm not surprised. That's your only level 5 one from the new emotes, Andrew? Yeah, I think it might be the wizard that made a frog. Using magic. Prime Gaming has cosmetics for Immortals Phoenix Rising. You heard someone here was playing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was, Jebro. I don't know if Jebro's still here. I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't know if you're still here. Was streaming Immortals Phoenix Rising. That's cool. I still look amazing. Thank you, Roxy. It took me literally almost 5 years. I think about 5 years. To finally go on camera with no makeup for stream. For me, if I wasn't wearing makeup, I would turn off my webcam. In the past. But now I'm just like, I've reached that level of just like, I wouldn't necessarily say confidence, but just comfort with the community. Because you all know me now. You know, you've seen me. I've been doing this for 6 years. So I just feel like people don't, our community is so wonderful that people don't care if I'm made up or not, you know. like face-wise. I guess that sounds weird to say if I'm made up. I'm a real person, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm a real person. But my face is sometimes not dressed up nicely. Oh, you're on an HDD instead of an SSD. Oh, does that make a difference? I guess it does. Come for the chill gameplay, Highlancer. The awesome chill atmosphere. Never a disappointment. Oh, thank you, Highlancer. We gotta take a break, but I love your face. Thank you for that wonderful comment. Cassie, you've been playing as Kate Bishop in the new Avengers DLC, and that's been fun. Oh, heck yeah. That's cool. That level of self-love. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like I could work on self-love some more. I will say. But thank you, Roxy. Thank you, thank you. And Andu. Cora, you're in. GG. You come back for me, not my makeup. Thank you, Cassie. I'm pretty 24/7. We have scientific proof. Thanks, Scorpion. Yeah, I gotta go take a break. All right, we gotta go take a quick break. So, like I said, 5 to 8 minutes, not super long. But take a break with me, and I will see you all in a few minutes. We're gonna continue. I'm gonna do more Cabaret Club because we gotta check out the makeover and see if I can make over Koyuki. But we will be back. Enjoy the cat cam in the top left corner, and see you soon. Alright. I'm back. I walked in on Diz playing Cyberpunk. I was like, well, walking back out. He got his off of GOG. So that's why he loaded in. I got a glimpse at his screen, but I didn't see anything, so there you go. Thank you all for the welcome backs. Pine Birdie, High Lancer, Scorpion, Brizolki, Andu, Vinius, Hotshot, thank you all. Thank you, thank you. You finally got to the part that he's downloading, Hotshot. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I hope you all stretched. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, Garadin. You're breathtaking. No, you. You can't log into your CDPR account and the reset email won't send. Oh, off of GOG? Yeah, I'm gonna guess more people got it on Steam. But Diz got his from GOG, so. And he was already playing. Of course. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Elpida. Thank you all. You thought I was gonna finish that sentence with sitting on the toilet? No. No, Diz is in his room. Playing Cyberpunk 2077 right now. Roxy, yours is still downloading. Probably because of how many tabs you have open. Oh yeah, that would probably probably help. Huh. You wish Cyberpunk 2077 wasn't only first person so you could play it one day. Oh, do you not do first person games, Cassie? I can understand. I think motion sickness is a thing for the first person point of view. You got yours from Steam, but Red Launcher login is still needed. Oh, is Red Launcher the CD Projekt Red launcher? Got the GOG launcher because it consolidates pretty much all your games from all your launchers. Oh. Huh. Cassie, you can't do first person. Your brain gets really confused. It's hard to explain. No, I understand. No, I get it. I used to have issues with first person point of view games in terms of giving me motion sickness. A small amount of motion sickness. I got used to it, obviously, but it definitely was a little disorienting at first. So, huh. Oh, Kiryu-san, thanks for all your hard work. I wanted to explain how the Cabaret Club League works and a few more details about running the club. Do you have a sec? Yes. Yeah, thanks. Hi. Great. Let's just start at the top then. Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Your goal in this tournament is to win the league matches and make Forshine the #1 club in the country. Victory is determined by how much profit you rack up during a single operation. Partner up with the stores of Sotenbori to increase your fan base, recruit more members for your crew, and prepare for the ultimate battle of sales. Talk to Yuki whenever you're in the club to open a menu that allows you to organize which girls will work and perform other club operations. As Forshine's rank goes up, several matches and sub-stories will begin to open up with the affiliated league's champion club. By defeating the champion club, Forshine can challenge other leagues and obtain platinum hostesses, so be proactive in progressing through the story as well as operation battles. Sounds like a plan. By growing the club consistently, you'll be able to make large sums of money more efficiently. Work hard to make your club bigger and take down your rival clubs and lead Forshine to become the #1 club in Japan. Highlander, you got bad motion sickness for that Mirror's Edge game. Yeah, no, the same happened to me, actually. I tried to play Mirror's Edge, like, not the VR version, just the regular Mirror's Edge, like 3 years ago, maybe? And I literally had to stop because I was doing it on stream. I literally had to stop myself barely over an hour into gameplay because it was so bad. And normally it doesn't get that bad. Like, usually if I ever get any, like, hint of motion sickness, I can usually power through. Because it's usually really mild. But that was really bad. So, never got to finish that game, which is a shame. Character creator is awesome. You would be sad not to see your character the entire time you're playing. Hey, that's true. True. The woman in the red dress from the other club's clearly modeled after Kirara Asuka. May or may not own 5 DVDs that she stars in, yeah? Yeah, yours was the normal version. There's something about that game, yeah. A little too, I guess, too realistic. Trying to make the camera view exactly like your sight, like your... Which is not the same, you know? And that's what really threw me off. Plexomatic, the only game you've had issues with like that is Cuphead, which is a shame because you love that game. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. I guess I hadn't heard of motion sickness from Cuphead, but I could maybe see that being a thing. Well, that's pretty much the big picture. Need me to repeat anything? Nah.
Yeah.
No, that mostly made sense. But what about the Cabaret Club Grand Prix? How do we make progress there? Oh, yes, that. The Cabaret Club Grand Prix is made up of 4 leagues, and by taking down the first place club in the league, you can earn the right to enter the other leagues. Since Forshine just entered the competition, they'll have to start from the Fresh League. Your first order of business is to run through normal operations and raise the club's profit ranking. Of course, growing our customer base is the only way we'll increase sales. We'll cast a wider net if we can partner up with local businesses in the area, so keep an eye out for good partners in town. We did that some in Kiwami. Or not Kiwami. Was it Kiwami? Maybe it was Yakuza 0. Hey Smike, how are you? Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Andrew, you won Mirror's Edge in a giveaway earlier this year, but you haven't played it yet. When you do, you'll let us know if it bothers you. Yeah, keep us posted because I feel like we're not the only ones, like Highlancer and I. Like, we're not the only ones that got extreme motion sickness from it. It's odd you have the Oculus Quest 2, and when you're wearing it, Highlancer, you don't get motion sickness. But if you watch on a screen while your kid plays it, you feel it a tad. Actually, I could kind of see that, because, like, I've had people tell me for some games I've streamed that it was fine for me, but them watching it was disorienting. Like, the movements and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's really interesting. I think it's very different when you're in control versus watching someone and you're not in control. It's kind of just weird how the brain and the eye works, I guess. Trying to like connect the two, you know what I mean? Plexomatic, it was because some of the levels had moving backgrounds. You had to focus on the characters. Oh, it became disorienting over time. Ah. Gotcha. That sucks though. Cuphead is a pretty good game. I never finished it, but it's definitely good. You got the password right finally, Hotshot. Now it's trying to send a 2FA code to your email, which is not coming through. You might have to wait. Maybe. Give it a couple minutes, maybe. Hopefully. Is that what you're stuck on right now? Because you have it downloaded, but you still need to log in? All Christmas gifts are wrapped. GG, Alice. Heck yeah. Now you can put them under your tree. Brains are weird. I agree. Crazy Mo, good to see you, by the way. Happy Wednesday. Yes, that's what you're on, Hotshot. Give it a couple minutes. But, yeah. That's frustrating. Well, I get GOG emails, so I assume I have a GOG account. I just don't remember. I must have signed up for it a long time ago. Because I've been getting emails because of their Cyberpunk release. So... Andrew, you want to get a new controller for playing games on PC? Do you think you can get a good one for $60 or less? Oh, for sure. I would say for sure because you can get like a... Well, if you don't mind wired, you can get like an Xbox 360 controller. And that's usually really cheap at this point. A wired one. If you want to go wireless... the Xbox One controller that I bought that was wireless... I forget how much it was because it was custom, so it was more. But if you want wired, yeah, you can definitely get one for $60 or less. More like, it's probably more like $30. 30 to 40. For, I would say 30. It maybe even cheaper, maybe 20 to 30 because I feel like they're really cheap. The wired, especially if you don't mind going to like Xbox 360. I don't know about Xbox One wired, but Alice, you have a Logitech controller. It costs you $25 and it's wired and it works fine. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Xbox 360. I really liked the Xbox 360 controller. Because I used that for the longest time playing my PC games, and I did it wired. And then I went to an Xbox One controller, wireless. And then that ended up messing up on me because it got joystick drift, which sucked. But then Hotshot was really, really generous and really kind and got me the Elite Series 2 controller, which is an Xbox controller. Last year? Was it last year? It feels like 2 years ago, but it was probably last year. It feels like 2 years ago. I think it was last year, actually. In Sotenbori, there are stores you can pay to partner up with you. Partnered venues will introduce more customers to the club, allowing you to increase Forshine's fan count even further. And since more fans means more customers, your sales will shoot through the roof. So if you find a place that catches your eye, strike up a deal to become their business partner. There's someone in this stairwell. Like ripping packing tape. I think they're taping something. It could be my neighbor. Taping up Christmas lights in the stairwell. They do that like every year. I'm gonna guess it's that. A used PS4 controller is awesome and getting cheaper for PCs. It's a great option. Some of the Switch clone controllers have been good and also in the $25-$30 range. Yeah, pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Your current controller is a Logitech Wingman that you bought in 2003, but it can't do 2 directions at once, which obviously fucks you up if you play an action game. Huh. You're eating popcorn. Ah, popcorn. Caramel cheddar popcorn. That does sound addicting. No problem. I'm out in the streets a lot, so I'm sure I'll see some opportunities. That's great, thank you. And lastly, good morning. Oh, she's in different clothes. Oh, morning, Koyuki-chan. Is it already the next day? We didn't even leave. Okay. Kiryu-san, I'm looking forward to working with you again. Yeah, likewise. That's cool to see them in different clothes. We like never saw hostesses in different clothes in Yakuza 0. I think we'll need a bigger roster if we're going to survive this. You're right. All the customers in the world won't matter if we don't have the staff to handle them. You can also put out recruitment ads to get more girls for the club. By selecting scouting from the menu and paying the appropriate fee, you can try your hand at recruiting. It's not guaranteed that a girl will immediately join your club, however, so work that charm and keep on recruiting. Also, there are some girls that will only join you by clearing certain sub-stories. Pull out all the stops to amass the best girls and gather the feminine force to take down rival clubs. So we have to partner with businesses and recruit new hostesses at the same time. Cabaret clubs are hard work. They are, but as long as we all do our part, we're bound to get stronger and see even better returns. I think you'll make a great manager if you put your mind to it, Kiryu-san. I hope so. I guess I should probably go partner up with people, but I want to do the makeover. Wow, looks like the Cabaret Club Grand Prix is finally starting. Great. I guess you better fill me in on how this whole thing works. I just want to do the makeover. Yeah, I don't know too many details myself. What can you tell us, Yuki-san?
Hi.
Oh, that's right. Where do I start?
Yes!
Allow me. Uh-oh. Who's this guy? When'd you get here? It's Buono Isozaki. Alright. That haircut, though. Alright. Very interesting. Yeah, that haircut, though, right? Good night, Scorpion. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you soon. You like wireless and Bluetooth for controllers on PC? Hi, Lancer. Yeah, I've never done Bluetooth, but I've always done wireless because I prefer it too. The latest Xbox One controllers also have Bluetooth built in. Earlier ones needed the adapters. Yeah. That haircut, right? He's like a Japanese Elton John. Yeah, that haircut though. Greetings. Oh gosh. Indeed, it is I. Buono Isozaki.
Hmm?
I'm already not sure about this guy. He's the official play-by-play announcer for the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Yeah, it's the same Yuki. Yeah, Leo and Crazy Mo, it is. Yeah, it's the same Yuki from Yakuza 0. So, Yakuza Kiwami 2 takes place in 2006. And Yakuza 0 is 1988, so it's been 18 years. Apparently, Yuki here is now 39 years old and owns this club, this hostess club. But it's the same Yuki. And she's all grown up now. This dude shops for clothes for the Majima? You think so, Berzoki? You think you're not gonna be able to play tonight, Hotshot? GOG's overloaded with 2-factor requests. Oh shit, that's not surprising. So that's probably why it's delayed? Oh goodness. That sucks, Hotshot, because I know you were looking forward to it. Hopefully you do get in though. Get at least like an hour in, maybe. I don't know if that's enough time for the character creator, come to think of it. Diz went through the character creator really fast. Because I walked in and he was already playing and I was like, you already went through the character creator? Where the fuck is Majima, right? Nobody knows Cabaret Club's better than him, so he spices up the tournament with commentary for spectators. Oh, so why exactly is he here now? Well, being that Forshine was invited to the tournament via special exception, I had to come see the club for myself. Nothing tells you more than your own 2 eyes. Words I live by, my man. Ooh, just the precision I'd expect from the official tournament announcer. But my, to think I'd find the legendary hostess herself in a club like this.
Hmm?
Legendary hostess. You didn't know? Back in the day, Yuki-san was the #1 hostess in Saltenbori. See? Back in the day, in the 80s. The wonderful 80s. 39, she looks the same, yeah. Pretty much, Leo. But according to the wiki, she's 39. Which means she was 21 in Yakuza 0. The cabaret was his thing. He should be here to help us out and be sexy while doing it. Exactly. You love the glasses on Yuki? Yeah. I actually like Yuki's look here. She's really cute. Inkheart, you made it back for cabaret time. Yeah, we just got introduced to it. So I'm just kind of going through all the tutorial stuff right now. We haven't actually done any of the makeover stuff or anything, actually. Continuity. Back in the day, the good old 80s. She was my whole inspiration for getting into this industry. Really? That's incredible, Yuki-san. Enough about me. It's all in the past. I'm just a regular old lady now. You're not old? 39 is not old. Everybody's going on about how when you're in your 30s, you're old. This game is constantly reminding you that if you're in your 30s, you're considered old. I'm like, why? Anyway, on with the explanation. Oh, that's right. Let's discuss the Cabaret Club Leagues of the Grand Prix. Yes, let's. Firstly, cabaret clubs are divided into 4 different leagues. Oh gosh. These are like Sailor Moon looking things. The Fresh League, where new clubs like yourselves land in hopes of finally finding your identity. That's totally like a Sailor Moon chalice or something. How is this not like a Sailor Moon chalice? Look at these. Yeah, you're not old, Yuki. It's like how they were all calling Kiryu Grandpa and Kiwami. Yeah, I'm like, come on. You're in your 3rd decade, Roxy? Me too. 3rd decade buddies. You love the way they make a woman look older by giving them glasses. Otherwise, they're Esco's age. Yeah, I know. It's like one or the other. There's no in between. Yeah, it looks like they kept the Sailor Moon reference. These are totally like Sailor Moon looking trophies. Or you know how like Sailor Moon has like the chalice? So the chalice that she uses for... Does she transform with it? I forget if it's a transformation or if it's an attack. But she has like a chalice grail. Yeah, the grail. That's what these remind me of. Even though they're supposed to be trophies, I think. Snowy has some of the biggest sub emotes ever. Do you mean like the best? Thank you, White Collar Fan. I love our emotes. The festive holiday ones are up right now. Do they become magical girls if they win? I think they should. When in Zero, the cabaret thing was also full of Sailor Moon references. Yeah. By the power of the moon! Yeah, she used it to become Super Sailor Moon. That's right. It's a wand thingy. Yeah. Well, she uses a wand. It depends on the different, like, versions of Sailor Moon, because she ends up, like, powering up and looking all fancier and fancier. And she uses different devices to transform. You never watched Sailor Moon Plexomatic? It's a really good anime. I discovered it when I was in like 4th grade, when I was like 9. I grew up watching it. Sailor Moon was the first anime I ever discovered. And it was because it would play after school on Toonami, on Cartoon Network. And I always came home, got off the school bus, ran inside the house, and turned on Sailor Moon. That was me. Hotshot, you finally got an email? It took so long to come through. It was already expired. Oh, shit. You have to do it again? Oh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Hotshot. Are you gonna try it again? Do that naked, but not naked. Magical girl transformation. Yeah. Like the glittery looking prismatic, you know, fill-in, so that way they don't show anybody naked. By the power of Grayskull. Wait, wrong show. The Vivacious Paradise League, home of the Playboys and Merrymakers, a never-ending gala. Yeah, it was your first anime and then manga too. Yeah, Sailor Moon's amazing. It was also your first, Alice? Yes! It's the best. I actually have a Sailor Moon fan art on my wall. I don't know if people have ever seen it. Sometimes it's in the background. Usagi and Mamoru is still to this day your favorite fictional couple of all time. They're pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Inkar, you grew up on Sailor Moon as well. You were obsessed, and you still are. You wish you still had those wand toys like back in the day. I never had any of the toys, but I remember getting some like Sailor Moon stickers, and I was like, I treated them like my absolute favorite treasure, and I never stuck them anywhere. I would just keep them, you know. I don't know. I feel like people do that with stickers. You don't stick them anywhere. You just save them. Andrew, your first anime was Cowboy Bebop. I always heard of it, but never watched it. Played early mornings when you were a young adult in university. Hero Biscuit, you never made it to the 8:30 class, yeah? So good. Anime always loves going over the top, doesn't it? Yeah, but that's just how it is in anime. You have to be careful. If you get it wrong 4 times in a row, it locks the account for 12 hours. Oh, shit. So what are you gonna do? Berserk was your first anime, Garadin? Yeah? Voltron? Voltron! Hey, Miss Lilyboo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it gives cake randomly to people. It's not, you don't have to respond to it if anybody's curious. But welcome to the stream, thanks for being here. Inkar, when you were a kid, your sister went to school in New York, so she would go to Chinatown often to get you Sailor Moon stuff. It felt like the coolest person with those toys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never got any toys. Almost never found Sailor Moon stuff at toy stores. It was usually, like Inkart was saying, stuff in like Chinatown. I got my stickers from, definitely from a Chinatown. I don't remember where it was. From my family when they would visit. Here and there, GameStop sold Sailor Moon merch in those little vending machines. Oh. Huh. Magic Knights of Ray Earth was your first. I remember Ray Earth. You're watching it again on Amazon Prime. I should look it up. I remember catching random episodes of it somewhere, like online. Turns out the code was for the Chrome browser. You got into the website. Now you can disable 2FA for now until things calm down. Oh, goodness. Goodness, hot shot. That's good. Every time you get pocket money, Alice, you would go to that one Asian store at the mall that was selling random stuff, and they had Sailor Moon collectible cards and stickers, and you spend all your money on it. Yes! I only caught random episodes of Ray Earth. Never got to actually watch it. The Executive League, drawing only the most upper crust clientele who scrutinize even the finest service. The Millionaire League, dominated by multi-millionaires who throw around cash like confetti. Ah, I can't relate. That sounds nice. And finally, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Final Championship. This is total Sailor Moon vibes. Goodness gracious. I feel like the yellow one should have been red. Or maybe the pink one should have been red. You know? Maybe? You spent part of quarantine rewatching Sailor Moon Crystal in the 90s version since they finally dubbed the whole series. Yeah, I don't think it was this year. Last year I was watching a bit of Sailor Moon on Hulu. So, Alice, you bought the whole manga series when they reprinted them for the 20th year anniversary. Ooh! I never got to read the manga. I feel like I should have. Hotshot, to disable 2FA, you have to enter another 2FA code. I mean, it's good they have the extra security there, but that's definitely frustrating. I'm sorry, Hotshot. I hope you can get in to play soon. Each league is home to 100 clubs, and in order to dominate the league, you must aim for the highest sales among them. Obviously, you'll be starting with the clubs in the Fresh League, Forshine. Okay. And what happens when we take the top spot? Should you rise to first place in the league, you earn the right to challenge the league champion. And who would that be? Simply the reigning victor of the league, my man. The strongest of all 100 clubs, and always a club run by the Kanzaki group by the by. I was gonna say by the way. By the by. Yeah, there's 100 clubs in each league. That's a lot. This is a lot. One of your favorite K-pop songs name drops Tuxedo Mask in the lyrics. I do, really? Oh, that's funny. Your first anime, Roxy, was Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball, but not Z. There were some lesser known animes most people didn't realize were anime, like Meitante Hound, Sherlock Hound, Noozles. Those are the only obscure ones you watched. Huh. I remember growing up, I caught Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z. There was also Zoids. I don't know if anybody watched Zoids. I watched Zoids, which I thought was pretty cool. And I also watched Gundam Wing. That's the only Gundam I watched. I know there's different Gundams, but I watched Gundam Wing. And what else was there? Hamtaro? Hamtaro was one too. Alice, your first manga was Ranma 1/2, but Sailor Moon followed soon after. I remember Ranma. Hasha, you're getting extremely frustrated. You're getting ready to just go play SnowRunner. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, I know it's probably overloaded right now. I would say maybe wait till tomorrow, because you're running out of time before you got to go to bed, right? And you don't want to go to bed on a, negative note. And it does suck, but I think maybe tomorrow you'll have a better chance. I hope. But lots of love. I hope that you can enjoy some of your evening tonight. Used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade back in the day. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I caught bits of Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit of Beyblade here and there. Noozles, Nickelodeon child. Yeah, hey Etsy. Yeah, I didn't watch Noozles. Never heard of it, actually. Imagine how many rich men this city has, right, Berzoki? I guess there are some rich people. So Kanzaki is more than just hot air. That means if we defeat the champion, we take the title away?
Yes!
That's correct, and it affords you the right to challenge other leagues. Follow that to its logical conclusion, where you have become champion of all the leagues. Yeah, then what? Then the true Cabaret Club Grand Prix begins, as you challenge the Grand Champion. This is definitely more in depth than in Yakuza 0. Gundam Seed or Seed Destiny or 00 were your jam? I only watched Gundam Wing. I never got a chance to watch the others. Cassie, when you first got into manga, it was only starting to appear in bookstores. No one knew what it was or where to put it. You would find things in all different locations around the store. I remember there was always a graphic novel section. They didn't call it manga. They just said they were graphic novels. That's where I would go. And I remember getting all sorts of stuff. Gosh, there was one, what was it called? about this boy who... I feel like he had like another half to him or something. I think his name was Daisuke. I forget. There was that particular manga I read and collected. Then there was this one about this girl in the countryside who moves to the countryside. This is very obscure. I read some random manga. Can't remember anymore. Yeah, Gundam Wing was amazing. Hey Sith Pat, welcome back. I enjoyed it. Yu Yu Hakusho, I remember when that was around, but I never watched it. D and Angel, thank you! Crazy Mo, that's exactly D and Angel. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. I read that. The main character's name is Daisuke, and he had like another half to him or something. Like a hidden identity or something, I don't remember. I never got to read all of it. But I'm glad somebody knew what I was talking about. Thank you, Crazy Mo. It seems more in-depth, but it's not much different at all, yeah? It's wild these days, Highlancer. Towards the city, libraries have large sections of manga, video games, and graphic novels. Back in my day, they had CDs. Oh, yeah. I haven't looked in a bookstore in such a long time. Or a library, so... That's cool. Birdie the Mighty? Full Metal Panic? I never read or watched Full Metal Panic. Parasite was an early one, still one of your favorites. Oh, Parasite! There's an anime, right? For that right now. Or is it an anime? Diz was watching it. I didn't read the manga though. So, Yu Yu Hakusho and Flame of Recca. Elfen Lied. I've heard of Elfen Lied. Is it Lied? Did I say that right? Cassie, you were always the one who found this stuff and made all your friends read and watch them. That would be me to my younger brother Sky. We would read manga together. Took them forever to make the anime. Yeah, Diz was watching it earlier this year for Parasite. Yeah. The Grand Champion. And the current Grand Champion is... the largest club in the Kanzaki group, with the highest sales in the nation. The world-renowned Sotenbori Sunshine. Club Sunshine. I wonder if it has any relation to Club Sunshine from Yakuza 0. Sunshine. That's the club that Kirara woman runs. So, to beat the Kanzaki group, we need to conquer all 4 leagues, then take down Sunshine. Yikes. It's a long road ahead of us, huh? Yep, I wish I could say it would be easy too. But we're just gonna have to buckle up, right over to Sunshine and run them down. That's the right attitude. Hey! Yeah, I'll do what I can too. You may be small, but you've got gumption, Forshine. I shall see you at the tournament, and I wish you the best of luck. He's pretty memorable. Thank you for your explanation, Buono-san. Forshine. I feel like this could get interesting. Dun dun dun. Azumanga Daioh. Oh, I remember hearing about all these. Never watched them or read them. Parasite's dark as hell, Sith Pat? Yeah, the one bit that I caught Diz watching didn't seem very sunshine and rainbows. You watch it on Crunchyroll? They added it to Netflix. Yeah, Diz was watching it on Netflix. Chobits! I remember Chobits. Chobits is that robot. She's like a robot, but she kind of has ears. Right? Hope you didn't watch Elfen Lied when you were too young. I don't know what it's about. Buono's one of the favorite side characters because of this. Yeah, he's interesting. Didn't love Elfen Lied. It seemed like they had no idea what kind of show they wanted to be. Yeah, the ear thingies. Yeah, but she was a robot. She had really cute ears though. Shaman King's a great one. I haven't heard of so many of these. There's a lot that I knew the titles but never read or watched. Alice, you've been wanting to read X 1999 by Clamp, the same one that did Cardcaptor Sakura. Looked into it the other day. Turns out they never finished the series. What? I remember Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, I love that show. Finally reading Urusei Yatsura, which was an early series from Rumiko Takahashi, author of Ranma 1/2 and Inuyasha. Huh. Magic Knights was Clamp 2, yeah. They're a female-only manga studio. That's cool. Yeah, Shaman King Wowzers. That was a mention of it. I've never read it or watched it. Spice and Wolf was one you enjoy, Leo. Okay. Yeah, I only I felt like I barely touched the tip of the iceberg with all the manga and anime that I grew up with. Shaman King's being rebooted in spring 2021. Oh, is it? Huh. Cardcaptor Sakura's great. You need to read the new series. There's a new series? Cute. I enjoyed that anime. So, the curtain rises on the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Forshine is in the Fresh League. That's your department, Kana. Yes. Not that I imagine they have any hope of reaching the league champion. But if they defy the odds, I expect you to crush them without hesitation. Understood? Yes, as you wish. So she's the pink one. She's dressed in pink. I'm sure you'll come out on top no matter how things shake out. You may lack the experience, but your club still carries the Kanzaki Group name. And I have no tolerance for anyone who disgraces us. Is that clear? What a douchebag. Of course, I have no intention of losing. So she's pink and the woman behind her is the green one. Just in case anybody can't tell the colors. I wonder where the blue and the... what was the other color? It's pink, green, blue, and... yellow, right? Kanzaki-san, as capable as Kana-san is, you know she's still new to the business, right? Oh, she's the yellow one. Aika. True that. Don't you think you might be totally stressing her out? I like her hair. Their dresses match the statues. Yeah, the trophies. If she's dressed in pink, does that mean she's the pink Power Ranger? That's totally how it is. Totally. I noticed that too, watching Power Rangers. They would always wear that color. As if it wasn't totally obvious. Would anyone be interested in listing what's on the anime shelf on your DVD rack? Yeah, go for it, Andu. Go for it. You got into the launcher, Hotshot. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I hope you get to play some. Oh, wait. Wait, was there a purple one? Or is she supposed to be blue? That's totally not blue. That's purple. Are my eyes deceiving me? That's purple, isn't it? Kanzaki-san, you're so scary. Heart. I like the dress. Yeah, that's not blue. That's purple. Okay, I'm like, am I somehow... She's supposed to be blue. Whatever. Maybe she's blurple. Blue and purple. Cassie, you always wanted to be the Pink Ranger when you were a kid? Same. Yeah, same. At least, I only watched the first Power Rangers, and Kimberly was my favorite. The Pink Ranger. So. Especially because I think she was the love interest for, was it Tommy? The green/white ranger? I'm pretty sure they had like a thing going on, I think. And when you're a kid, you're all like, oh, I want to have a nice little relationship. Kimberly and Tommy are the cutest couple. That's how I was as a kid. That was your first show? Yeah, Kimberly and Tommy. Power Rangers. They were kind of cute together. I'm sure if we go back and watch some of their scenes, it's probably really embarrassing. Because I don't know how I feel like when you watch stuff or consume content as a kid, when you see that content again as an adult, it's totally different. Just like food. Food tastes different when you're a kid. And then when you eat it again as an adult, you're like, whoa. I always wanted to be the green/white ranger hotshot. Yeah. He was the coolest. I felt like he was the coolest. They made him be the coolest. That's your color, automaton, yeah? Good stuff. You heard the new Power Rangers comic book series is pretty good. There's even a Pink Ranger mini-series. Ah. I didn't keep up after the first, like, original Power Rangers. So. Heh. My apologies. Sometimes my true nature just slips out. I'm pretty sure he just wears like a douchebag mask the whole time. It's not just sometimes. But it just means we all have high expectations for you. Consider it a challenge. Of course, I'll give it my best. Their dresses are so pretty. I love it. The sad thing is that Kimberly and Tommy broke up by a Dear John letter. Oh yeah? What? You saw that content as a young adult. No shame, it's goofy fun. Yeah, it is. That's true. Tommy was probably the first fictional crush too. Alice, you blame him for you having a thing for men with long hair. I mean, yeah, he rocked it though, to be honest. He rocked it. Oh, there's Andy's list. I recognize Cowboy Bebop. And Oh My Goddess. And that's it. Oh, this shows how much manga and anime I know. Cassie, you actually rewatched the first episode of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on Netflix recently? It was definitely a thing. That's the movie, right? The movie was awesome. I loved the original Power Rangers movie. Or is that the show? The movie was pretty great too. You know? Garadin, your favorite in Power Ranger was Goldar? Ended up liking the villains in the shows. I don't remember Goldar. Good luck. Heart. 4 shine. How far can they possibly go? Who knows? But I'm sure Kana can handle them. That club and Yuki, they've met their end. Really? I think that'd be rather dull, honestly. ... Yuki-san, this isn't over between us. Oh, they have beef. They have history. Huh. Can I finally do the makeover? Yes. Oh, perfect. We finally get to do the makeover. I gotta see. Can we not make over? Here we go. They kept the music. Koyuki. All right, let's change her hair. Oh, this is like the old school Yuki hair. Oh, I'm glad my webcam's not blocking the stats. You all can see the stats now. Cause in the Yakuza 0, my head would block the stats. Oh, such good hair. This one seems the best. Because sexy and elegant go up, cute goes down, but that's okay. We got 2 to go up. Or we could do it in the same style that I did Yuki in my Yakuza 0, which was this hair. But I feel like we should go with this. I need more hairstyles. Let's just go with this. Hey, trophy. Maybe you can do it. Yeah, the music's back. It's the same song. Jason David Frank used to always be at a local comic book convention you went to every year. Did you ever get to meet him, Cassie? That's so cool. The Power Rangers movie in 4K was pretty good, Highlancer. The graphics were great. Oh, yeah? The movie you were obsessed, Inkheart, you remember all summer begging your parents to go see it? Finally, on the 4th of July, you got to go with your 4 siblings and parents. Years later, it finally dawned on you the movie actually came out in May, and you went to a $2 theater and your whole family lied to you for 2 months, telling you the movie wasn't out yet because they couldn't afford it. Oh, I love that, though. If Power Rangers didn't have bad CGI, you would worry. Yeah, that's true, Highlancer. Very true. Paper doll time. All right, we're gonna do this hair. Oh, whoops. Oh, here we go. So we gave the original Yuki this color hair. That's what she had. She had like fun, bright hair. We could give her really blindingly pink hair. Or yellow. That's a little too much. That's a really bright yellow. Buying it doesn't auto-equip. Yeah, I was gonna say it. That threw me off. Let's go with the old school Yuki. Except her hair is gonna be down this time. I don't pay that much attention to eyebrows. Let's do this one. Okay. Love the light blue hair, Sleepy? Yeah, we gave Yuki that in Yakuza 0. We'll do this one. Let's do... I never cared too much for changing the eyelash color. We'll just do that. Okay. Eyeliner. Give her wings. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Huh. Let's just do this one. Keep that. Okay. Eyeshadow. We can get something more on the blue side to match her hair. Blue-green side. Maybe this one? Kinda. Brown eyes are your favorite? The liners are a bit awkward because the eyeliner doesn't go like over the eyelid. It's like it comes out the side of the, it's like detached. It's weird. Yeah, the hair colors are more variety for sure. By that point, you weren't into Power Rangers, Cassie, so you didn't bother going to meet him when he was at a guest. Oh, if Amy Jo Johnson had ever been one, though. There you go. Yeah, I understand. I understand. That's Ai's hair? That is Ai's hair. I know, Cora. But we gotta do it for the stats. I might change her hair if we can nail the other stats. I think that's the important part. Wait, what color eyes did Yuki have? Did we give her like purple eyes? Oh, this one's kind of pretty. Actually, they're all really pretty. The kind of gray colors are really pretty. I don't know what to pick. Kind of just leaning towards brown. Do you have to buy her a Red Bull to give her wings? The music is perfect, Elpida. Yeah, they still have the bun thing on the hair. Can we take a moment to appreciate how well-behaved Fate is being right now? Isn't she? Look at her. She's up here too. If you want a bigger cam. She's been sleeping. Oh no, she's pretty out. She's being a sweet bean. Best bean. Time to go to bed. Good night, Highlancer. Thank you so much for all the wonderful support. Get some good rest, and I will see you soon. Thank you, Highlancer. Take care. You went with pink for Koyuki when you made her up? So there's so many cute options, yeah. There are too many cute options. Maybe we should do this one. Let's go with that. Blush. Something a little subtle. This is pretty subtle. Let's go with subtle. Lips. I don't want anything too bright. I'm more of a fan of like the more subtle colors like this one. Okay. Oh, is it dress time? We don't have a lot of selection, but sexy goes to S tier. Funny goes down. Elegant goes down. But cute goes up. We don't have a lot of good options here. I hope we unlock more dresses soon. I'm ready for more dresses. What do you all think? Which one should we go with? One shoulder, sexy dress, or mini skirt? The stats aren't really going in a good direction. I mean, sexy goes up. Sexy dress, mini skirt. Sexy's pretty, but it doesn't match her hair. Yeah, that's true. 2 votes for mini skirt. This one? There's other colors? I don't think there's a way to change them yet. I don't have other colors right now. Do I? You like the clash with sexy? Think the bright pink worked well with the hair color? You think so, Roxy? We're trying to go with the hair color I gave Yuki. If you click it, you can see colors. Oh! Buy one dress. Ooh! I really like this one. It's like a really dark purple. What do you all think? The pink, this pink is way too bright. I say either this darker pink or the purple. I think the purple goes well though. We should do the purple. Colors don't always have to match. Contrast is good, that's true. Alice, your boyfriend asked you why you're dancing in your chair. You told him it's the song. Now you think you're crazy. So much for your vote, Andu. No, you voted for mini skirt. This is the mini skirt. The character creator is very detailed. Are you gonna be able to create your character before you gotta go to bed, Hotshot? We're gonna go with the purple. Yeah, the dark purple's nice. Alright, let's see if we can beef up any of her other stats. That looks so weird. She's got like a little, you know, and she's got a little crown on top of it. That's weird too. These are weird. Give her bunny ears. Now she just reminds me of I. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to give her anything because we're ruining the stats here. I gotta get her stats up. This is all costing us money. Cute goes down. I gotta figure out what to do here. We need better stats. Okay, so we can at least get 3 A's if we do the cross. This is hard to decide. We do need better stats. I'm just trying to get some stats up in here. Let's give her these. Okay. I'm hoping we can just work on these stats here. Doesn't really match, but we can get 3 A's here with a pearl necklace. Earrings are the same as Yakuza 0. Yeah, those are still the same. I'm sure we can unlock more as we go though. So, hey CT, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. How are you tonight? Yes, Hotshot, because you're going to be sick tomorrow, so sadly you'll have to stay home. You were typing, I like the light pink when you said the pink's way too bright. Oh no, Andu, I'm sorry. Wish you could stay home, Cora. Aww. The weekend's coming soon. The music's still the same. It is indeed. This is hard to decide. I'm gonna... This is expensive though. Okay, let's give her this. Oh wait, it's not equipped. Okay. She's at AABB. Let's keep trying. Oh, the yellow is actually not bad. I think that matches the dress. The yellow with the purple. Okay, that gives us 2 S's. Let's see if we can get elegant up there, though. Can we get elegant up? Not really. Funny goes down, but elegant goes up. Oh, why is this so difficult? Wait, we have something for elegant goes up. I don't have that much money, so it's kind of hard for me to like decide what to pick. You're doing okay, CT? Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good overall. Overall, thanks for dropping in. Just enjoying some Yakuza Kiwami 2. Plexomatic got emo only mode. And Molly,
Hey,
thank you.
Been a while.
It has been a while. Thank you, Molly. How are you? Happy 3 months and welcome to the Silver Snowflake Sub Badge Club. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. Thank you, thank you. Galradin. But thank you so much, Molly. And I hope you're well. Welcome back. Sleepy, you wish you could call in sick? 2 days left before your Christmas vacation starts. You gotta push through. You got this. You're almost there, Sleepy. You're almost there. You got your timer and dude. Sweet. We got emote only mode coming up. Molly, you've been well? Awesome. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. So now we're in emote only mode for 5 minutes. You can only chat using small pixelated images, but you can bypass that if you cheer bits or press your resub button. You can type a resub message. Crazy Mo just stacked another 5 minutes on top of that. Thank you so much. Elegant goes up. This is hard. This is so random. That clashes with her outfit. But it'll give us 3 S's. Should we just go for the stats? Perfume costs money now? What the heck? Show-stopping perfume that keeps the wearer calm in any situation. We'll give her this one. Okay, that's 200k for that. I feel like the watch is better. We just need to find something else. Oh, that's expensive. Here we go. None of these are good. Funny goes down. No. This is actually kind of hard. Okay, we kind of have to go with this bracelet. It's kind of weird, but that gives us triple S's and I have no money. So there we go. Here we go. We got SSCS. So she's not cute, but she's considered sexy, elegant, and funny. I don't think that's too bad. Kind of want her old hair, but that would change it. We'll leave it. This is our new Koyuki. I believe in her. We did it. I assume it's just like in Yakuza 0 when you have 3 that you can S and you can't do all 4. Just 3 S's. Can she ever surpass Yuki though? Sweet. We did it. We did it! I'll moderate also with the extra 5 minutes. So that's like 15 total minutes of emote only mode. Andrew, I hope you're keeping track. But we did it! Alright. So we should probably let Sakura have the day off. We only have 2 hostesses. I want to get more before we actually do anything. So let's go recruit some people. For Shine, now hiring. No experience? That's okay. None required. Work 2 jobs, flexible schedules, no quotas, tight on cash, cash incentives. We give raises. Scouting cost is 10,000. Okay. YOLO. It's like we're catching Pokemon. Love has joined. Love. This is Love, a philosopher hostess who believes love is the basis of the human soul. Very cute. This is Sakura. Became a hostess to make money to fund her cosplay. She sews them herself. And then Cherry became a hostess for the money, but her bad attitude has kept her poor. Oh no, really? I forgot we have Ono Michiko from Onomichi. Her allure? Did I say that right? Is the mystery of what's under the orange. Wow, I forgot we had that one. Wait, we should make sure we put her on the list. Okay. There we go. We have 4. I'm gonna recruit 1 more before we do something. 20,000. Let's go. All my money's going away. Allure. There we go. 10 more minutes. S. Oh, that's silver, isn't it? Murofushi. Club management. Hostess list. Here we go. She's learning phys ed at college and flexes her muscles at the club. Not bad. All right. We can go with 5, right? 5 is good. This seems good. Hiroshima Sweet Goddess. Interesting. We should go find some partners. But first, let's open our club. Ranking match. I guess we have to do a ranking match. YOLO. Ah, Kiryu. He looks so good, doesn't he? I can't get over our orange hostess. Can't get over our orange hostess. She's like tangy. Oh, these are all sad faces. Well, this is good. Okay. Let's see, who has a slightly higher skill? So it's either Koyuki or Cherry. I think we gotta do Cherry. Cherry is at least neutral. Gotta see what we can do here. Hopefully no trouble. Aren't you glad to have her for a hostess? I want to see her like in the place. Nobody else is coming. This is so sad. So slow and sad. Let's see. This person wants love. Let's send out love. Love wants love. That's perfect. Maybe we can make them extend their session. I know Fate's cam is blocking the sales. Hey Caroline, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How much time is left on the emote only timer?
いらっしゃいませ。
Already done? Let's give a gift. Because I don't feel like he's gonna extend his session.
1分経過。
7 minutes?
ここからどう動いてくるのか。
Holy smokes, we're almost there. Oh, this is our... Look at the party stat for Ono. Look at that party stat though. She knows how to party. She doesn't know how to do anything else, but she knows how to party. Oh, that's so funny, isn't it? Of course she's cute. Of course. She's a party machine. Party. I never knew her party stat was that high.
ようこそ。
Once we get more fans, people will show up faster. We just gotta get there. This is pretty sad. Alright, let's send in Cherry.
助けを求めてるように見えますが。
What we got? Menu.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Yes! A casual follow-up from Forshine's manager. What does that mean? I don't know if that means anything. Not used to the new UI yet for this. Oh, her HP's pretty low though. Oh no! Please don't die. Oh wait, party time. We should party.
助けを求めてるように見えますが。
Party.
当社員店
Hey,
長、
she got some
さりげなくフォロ
HP.
ーします。
Nice. Guess we'll just try this for now. Oh, she looks so good.
小雪です。よろしくお願いします。今日は楽しみましょう。
ここで2分が経過。
Fever.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Fever. She recovered a little. Very satisfying. Last 5 minutes, folks.
ありがとうございました。
Hang in there. Oh, she ran out of HP. I don't have any more fever.
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
盛り上がってきた。お待ちしてました。
美人さんだな。
We can do it.
残り時間はあとわず
She needs
か。
more
ラ
HP.
ストスパートだ。
We don't have fever yet.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Give gift. Get some fans. We're not gonna send in our orange friend anymore. Our orange hostess. She's out of HP.
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
She's out of HP.
お会計ですね。
Decline extension. Aw. Unsatisfied. How dare you? That's my best girl. How very dare you? We don't have time for another fever. Oh, it's so hard at the beginning when you don't have many hostesses. We gotta go. I'm gonna go get some more fans. Partner up with some businesses. We're getting there. $230 fans. There we go. We're getting some. The ladies are leveling up. That's good. Love earned quite a bit. Good job, Love. We gotta let Ono take a break and Cherry. They got completely drained, actually. I feel bad. So who are we gonna take off? So break. We can bring back her, but everyone else is taking a break. scouting. I'm gonna spend all my money. I'm sure I'm not the only one that did this. Tampopo! Tampopo means dandelion in Japanese. Tampopo. Let's do another one! I'm using up all my money. I only have 42,000 yen left. Tome. Oh, I don't have enough money for another one. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, who we got? We got Tome is became a hostess for the free booze. She's good but always hungover. And then we have Tampopo. She believes hostesses are dandelions, strong despite being stepped on. I like that. See, I told you her name was Dandelion. Tampopo. Everybody wears the same outfit though. There's so many who wear this like booty shorts and vest outfit. Booty shorts. That's like the most popular outfit. We can't change it either. Snowy drunk. Okay, we gotta go. Let's go actually find some businesses to partner up with. Get more fans that way. Give them a break. Give them a break. Break them off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Inkheart!
I got overly attached to each of the girls in this game. I knew all their names and what they did.
Oh,
Tome and Tanpopo were great as they leveled.
that's so cute. Thank you, Inkheart, for the 100 bitties. You splashed the bit cup. And yeah, I think that it's really nice they have personalities. I mean, not that the ladies in Yakuza 0 didn't, but I do like that they have descriptions of like what they're interested in and kind of a backstory. Because I think a lot of the hostesses in Yakuza 0, they weren't bad or anything, but they definitely didn't have like a personality or a backstory, right? Oh, here we go. Partner. Dancho Soba. This business will make a good partner. I don't have a lot of money. We're going to spend all of our money partnering. I only have 36,000 yen. Oh, we're free now. Thank you all so much for participating in emo only mode. You're now free. Late for the party. Good evening. How are you? You love the descriptions. You gave them something and it was adorable. Yeah, I think it was nice. I think it was nice that they had stories. Molly, you're confused. Why's your name in the corner? Oh, you're the latest sub. Yeah, the latest person to hit their sub button, their username gets put in the top right. So if somebody else subs or resubs from now until the end of stream, their name goes up there next. So that's the latest sub and the latest bits in the top right. But yeah. Caroline, you'll admit trying to communicate with emotes is an interesting challenge, right? It's a lot of fun though. Why do we have an orange as an hostess? She's basically Tangy. We should call her Tangy. Her name is Ono, but I feel like she should just be Tangy. I gotta go partner up with businesses. I have priorities here. I know there's a main story, but we gotta get some more fans for the Cabaret Club. Sushi delivery. 7,000. Let's go. More fans. We're at 315 now. This is going good. That way more people will come in. Let's go look over here. Because you're special, yeah. You also had questions about my orange hostess. She came from a side quest. I don't remember which one. Is it under here? No. There was a side quest we completed that gave that to us. I don't remember what it was though. But that we got given her before we even found the Cabaret Club. But it was a side quest reward. She was a side quest reward. And I don't even remember which one it was. But we ended up rewarded her before we even got the Cabaret Club unlocked. You never got the DLC hostesses? You were so mad you missed Tangy? Oh, she's a DLC hostess. Part of a DLC quest. Ah. That's cool. Nothing here. Nothing here. Hostess with the mostest, yes. Increases amount of XP. Of course. Now we can't get anything else, but that's okay. It's worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Ah, so nice. You don't have the DLCs? I bought the one on. I guess it comes with the DLCs. The one that I bought on PS4. I'm just looking for places to partner. Don't mind me. It's nice that they mark the businesses that you can partner with a little champagne glass. I actually really like that because it was hard to find. It was hard to find businesses to partner with for the cabaret stuff in Yakuza 0. Here it's nice that they do a little icon, you know? Just gotta look for the champagne glass. I feel like I'm going too far though. Hostess with the hostess! Now you want junk food? Right? Diz and I bought some cookies. We kind of, I guess, I wouldn't say cheated, but, you know, we've been doing low carb, and at the grocery store recently, when we went on Sunday, we bought some extra, like, cookies and stuff. And we're limiting ourselves to, if we do want to eat the cookie, it's just one a day. Not more than one. So I got some of this. Don't ask why it's on my desk. Okay? Don't ask why it's on my desk. But yeah, here it is. I have a clip on it. Not sponsored, by the way. But have you all ever tried these Pepperidge Farm cookies? They're actually really soft. This one's the oatmeal raisin one. I already had one, and I gave Diz one. Don't ask why it's on my desk, okay? Where else do you keep your cookies? Of course you put it on your desk. Why is it on my desk? Because that's where it belongs. They're good! Sharing is caring! Hasha, no! You've only seen them? Yeah. So we just happened to be in the snack aisle. And you know how at some grocery stores they have a kind of a special across multiple products in the store where if you buy X number of the kind of deal, then you can save like $5 or something. So we had one of those 5 for 5. Like if you buy 5, you save $5. And we still had to get like 2 more in that category, so I picked up cookies. That's why. We picked up the cookies. Do you remember the home-cooked flavor of Mom's oatmeal cookies? Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's good though. I love oatmeal raisins. Oatmeal raisins are actually my favorite type of cookie. I mean, you can't go wrong with chocolate chip. I love chocolate chip. But you can't go wrong with chocolate chip. But sometimes you just want oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin's the best. Stop smacking me. Let go of me. Oh, that was pretty cool. Huh. You love the white chocolate macadamia one? And the one with toffee? I saw the macadamia one. I didn't see the toffee one. I'll have to look next time. But it's like a deadly combo because the cookies actually taste really good and they're really soft. Can't expect you to stay quiet after saying not to ask. Yeah, fair enough. I gotta keep track of where the cabaret club is. Because I didn't actually look where that is on the map. Wasn't it around here? Oh wait, I saw the not chandelier. This. Champagne glasses. Yay, we're getting more people. This is good. Right below the pink dot. Okay, they really didn't mark it, huh? Okay, I'll have to remember that. They didn't mark it. They should have put an icon there. 13,000. Oh. This is taking all my money. I have 25,000 left. You haven't beat character creation yet, Cora? Sounds about right. Oh no, you're good, Caroline. You're good. I knew what you were saying. You should try it. You're gonna make cookies for Christmas in a couple weeks, Andu? Oh, that sounds exciting. What kind of cookies? I want to make gingerbread cookies. What about oatmeal raisin and chocolate chips? Well, they do have oatmeal. Oh, 20,000. Okay. I have no money now. Time to continue the main story. They do have oatmeal and chocolate chips. Actually, Sleepy. But they didn't put the two together. Do I have enough? Is this less than 5,000? Oh, sweet. Even better. Now I have 3,000. 3,200. I'm running out of money partnering with all these people. Don't ask why they're on my desk? Okay, then ask why are they so close to you? Right, Shin? Where else do you put cookies? Where else do you put cookies? Kick them around. Not bad. Yeah, perusing every single option. Pecan and milk chocolate chip. Oh, that sounds good. Let us know how it goes, Andu. How much? How much? How much? Oh, I don't have enough money. No. I need more money. Wait, was there an item? I thought I saw a shiny. Well, I guess that's that. Maybe it's time to finally... We should eat. I just realized. Smile Burger. Comian. We should go north to eat. Well, let's fight these people up here. And then we're gonna go eat because we haven't eaten yet. Hopefully I have enough money to eat after I fight these bad guys up here. At least they give me money. We have to fight more people. In the name of the Hostess Club. For all my ladies. Got him. As you said, in a jar? No way, that's where you keep dirt. It's come to your attention by looking at your clock outright and it's almost 4 a.m. Oh, yes. Yes, please get some sleep. Thank you for dropping in. And have a wonderful rest of your evening. You take care, you wonderful human being. No, you. We have to fight all these bad guys and get money for our ladies. We're on a quest. Ow! Oh, I should have. I guess that works. I like that they have such low HP. Fighting enemies in the streets is not as bad. Because they all have such low HP. It's easy. Time to get some food. Usually keep your cookies in the toaster oven. You pull them out when you need to use it. Either that or the regular oven. Toaster oven. Diz and I actually threw out our little toaster oven because it was really old and we didn't really use it much anymore. Well, actually, we don't use it at all anymore. It's been a while. And I'm pretty sure we bought it for like $30. So it was a really cheap thing. Over time, it built up a lot of like crud that you couldn't really clean off. So we ended up throwing it out for the move. We'll get new stuff in our new place. I'm excited. Excited! The attribute page killed you? Hotshot, you've respawned on the appearance page. That's so funny. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry. Alright, let's go eat. So, what are our choices? Oh, that's the crab restaurant. That's too expensive. Osaka King? What's Osaka King? Let's try to eat here. Okay. So let's eat that. What else is there? Crab omelet. I gotta balance these out. That seems pretty good. Alright. Food. Look at all this XP we're getting. Shrimp and chili sauce, sesame dumplings. Oh, I guess we went to a Chinese restaurant. Crab omelet on rice. This is making me hungry. Damn it! The food looks so good. Ah. Why does food have to look so good in this game? My god. Why? Employee of the month. See? We keep getting this stuff. So Majima runs a construction company. Oh wait, we need this. Club Hustler. Increases the rewards earned by Kiryu when running the club. Yeah. Okay. We're like prioritizing our cabaret club skills. Gonna be trying a fried egg fried rice tomorrow for lunch. Oh! I love fried rice. Fried rice is good. I hope you enjoy it. Pretty easy to make too. I feel like it's really hard to mess up egg fried rice or just fried rice in general. So. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy it. If you like it, you're gonna learn to make it yourself. Yeah! It's pretty simple. And like I said, it's pretty simple. I feel like it's pretty hard to mess up. So. Excuse me! More bullies. Well, bam! I was charging up my punch. Day-old rice, soy sauce, garlic, and an egg. Yeah, yeah. That's another thing as well. If you have leftover rice, fried rice is excellent. An excellent use for it. It helps kind of. What's the word? It's just good. We're still missing 3 keys. So let's fight these people. I gotta get more money, so please fight me. Please fight me, I need money for my ladies. Ow! Take them all. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. I fell into the convenience store. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, we're heading to the main objective right now. The main quest. That's where I was going. That's where I was going. We have another hour of stream, so we got plenty of time to get some main story going. Maybe we'll run into some more side quests too, right? We haven't seen any side quest indicators. I gotta get some so I can get more ladies. I think my mission now is to work on improving the cabaret club. I'm all about the cabaret club. Oh, that's rough. I'm all about the cabaret club now. We have no other purpose in this game. We gotta get the ladies. We got to ask the cashier if he could throw that away for you. At least we didn't shatter any windows this time. Remember when we shattered the windows? When we were fighting? 10,000! Oh, there goes all my money. I have 1,400 yen now. Oh, the things I do for the cabaret club, I swear. This is fine. I'm sure we'll make more money. This is important. Is fighting minigames a weird one to have in Cabaret Club Simulator? Yeah, no kidding, right? But sometimes you just gotta get a little distracted. But I need to collect the money for my cabaret ladies. Do these folks know that I just ate? Do you all not know that I just ate? How dare you reduce my HP? At least they're giving me money. Alright, so we had to go back to check up on Detective Lady. Because Detective Lady got bandages, right? Or we brought her bandages?
このままやったら体が持たへんよ。
ほっといて。
なんであんたはそうやって無茶すんの。
ママが何も話してくれへんからやないか。
何遍も言うてるやんか。あんたの両親とヤクザは関係ないって。
だったら教えてよ。私の本当の親は誰なの？はあ、もうこの話はええわ。とにかく私はあの桐生一馬を追いかける。
なんでや？
あの男が登場界の人間だからよ。
登場界？
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
カール、あんた。
Eavesdropping though.
まだ痛むか？
もうなんともないわ。
水一杯くれねえか？
狭山です。あ、はい。ちょっと怪我をしまして。はい。はい、一緒です。あ、はい、わかりました。
あ、
うちの課長から。
桐生だ。
府警4課の別所や。うちの狭山から捜査の話は聞いとるな。
ああ。だが俺に何の用だ？
聞いて腰抜かすなや。あんたの連れと合田会長がどこぞの連中に誘拐されよった。
なんだと？
駆けつけたうちの捜査員にあいつらマシンガンぶっ放して逃げよったそうや。
合流会か？
いや、それが外国語を喋っとったそうや。心当たりあるか？
いや。
そうか。ほんならええわ。それが知りたかっただけや。それよりさっさとカムロ町へ戻った方がええんやないか？
カムロ町に？だがこのまま大悟と会長をほっとくわけにはいかない。
逃げた車のナンバーはカムロ町方面のナンバーやったそうや。
何？
わしが言えんのはそこまでや。立場もあるしの。
わかった。恩に切る。
Daigo and the chairman.
お前の玉4課と狭山が握ってるっちゅう。
So Chairman Goda, I think, was the man in the wheelchair, if you remember correctly. The father of the blonde Ryuji guy who's kind of a dick, right? He's chairman of the Omi Alliance of the Osaka Yakuza. And he and Daigo is the son of the late Sohei Dojima, who Kiryu's kind of talking to for heading up the Tojo clan next, but he's kind of like, I guess, really young and stuff. They both got kidnapped, apparently, by somebody from Kamurocho. The plot thickens. He just walks in as if to say, don't mind me, I wasn't just listening. I know.
No,
right?
忘れんなよ。
わかった。
ほな。
Short and curlies.
カムロ町へ帰る。
え？
府警の管轄外だ。お前は残ってもいいんだぞ。
あなたの身辺保護を頼まれた以上、管轄なんてないわ。私も行くわ。
勝手にしろ。
All right. Trophy, a contest of kings. We're on chapter 5 now. Maybe we'll see Majima soon. We haven't seen him yet. I've done everything. I've run everywhere. Maybe there's some side quests. Majima's got to pop up at some point. I'm sure. Chapter 5, Hidden Past. Yeah, Kiryu-chan. Oh, why is the FPS so rough here? Oh my gosh. Why is the FPS so rough?
どうしたんだ？
大丈夫よ。
Okay.
ちょっとめまいがしただけ。
まだ熱が引いてないんだな。
大丈夫って言ってるでしょ。ほっといてよ。
Oh.
やめてよ。恥ずかしいじゃない。
うるさい。ちょっとそこまで行くだけだ。
Oh gosh. I don't know why the FPS is so low for that cutscene. Is the game like messing up? No? Okay. Thought it was frozen for a second. Well, now we're back to regular FPS. That one cutscene was pretty rough for some reason. Oh, she's sweating. That's not good. Maybe she got an infection on her arm. FPS was like, Majima's still not here. I quit.
ここはどこ？
俺の馴染みの店だったところだ。
Oh.
そう。
無理してついてくるからこうなるんだ。
They're back at the Serena.
あれから営業はしてないようだが、電気は使えるようだ。
The controller vibrates with the phone ringing. That's cool. Your live. Ha! That's what he said was urusai, which is shut up or be quiet. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a literal translation. It's a translation to hopefully fit the conversation. So, this is Kashiwagi. Kiryu, are you all right? Kashiwagi is part of the, well, he heads the Kashiwagi family under the Tojo clan, but he was really, he's kind of like, I think so anyway. It's been a while, but he was close to Kazama, who was the Kiryu and Nishiki's adopted father.
Hey.
Yeah, glad to hear your voice, Kashiwagi-san. Where are you now? I just got back to Kamurocho. I'm getting some crazy reports out of Kansai. What the hell happened down there? Chairman Goda and Daigo were abducted, and I don't know who's behind it yet. I'll head down to Tojo headquarters to fill you in. Good plan. I'll round up the officers. They'll want to hear this. Oh, snapperonis. Guess it's time to catch a cab. I have access to a hideout. Hideout. She was really pushing herself. I'll let her get some rest. Oh, wait. This is our hideout now. Equipment box. Guess we should store some stuff. We have too much stuff going on. Let's put this away. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Rocket launcher. Grenade launcher. Let's put away some of these things. I think that helps a ton. Let's put away some of this because I'm not using it anyway. Okay. Nice. Now we can head out. Hey Kitty Zen, how you doing? Oh wow. Oh, we got some side quests. Whoa, look at all these side quests. These little dialogue bubbles. Oh, this is good. It's side quest time, everybody. Oh gosh, it's side quest time. All right, where are we going? Guess we're gonna head out and do some stuff. How is everyone? I'm doing all right. Today I started stream a little bit later, so today's actually a shorter stream overall. 5 hours regular, 6 hours on extended. So we have about 50 minutes left. So roughly an hour if you want to hang out and chill with us. But oh, that's right. We got Kamurocho keys now. But yeah, we're just hanging out. I started stream late because Diz and I had our blue tape today, which was overall good. Lots of things they gotta patch up, but it shouldn't take more than a day or two, you know. And hopefully we can close on the mortgage and everything next week. That's kind of what they're leaning towards. Yeah, side quest time! As if there's any other kind of quest. That's a fair point. There's a main quest? What's a main quest? What's a main quest? Oh, it's so funny. How was the blue tape? Overall good. There were a lot of spots, especially on like the walls, like the drywall, that got scuffed or accidental dents and stuff. So it's nothing major. The only major thing was that in a couple of the bathrooms, on the bathtubs, they switched the hot water and cold water. I don't know how that works, but basically, you know how when you go to like a sink or the tub or whatever, hot water's usually on the left and cold water's usually on the right. Right? That's usually how it is. At least here in the US, that's how it is, right? And they switched it so that cold water was on the left and hot was on the right. And like it was weird because even for the tub, you know how it says H for hot and C for cold. It was backwards. And it wasn't where it should be. So yeah, they have to fix that, but otherwise that was probably the most major thing. Everything else was just little scuffs and dents they have to like fix and paint over. So blue tape sounds great as opposed to green or yellow tape. Yeah, the reason it's called blue tape is because builders use that tape usually to mark deficiencies or flaws or blemishes or whatever that need fixing in a building. And it's literally just masking tape, but it's blue. Looks like there's a side quest here.
Oi!
Come on, asshole. You aren't getting away that easy.
Oh?
Hmm? Against all odds. Side quest! I wasn't trying to get away, Mitsui-san. Oh, I have a replacement on the way. How could I forget? Haha, silly me. Why don't you gents just wait inside, okay?
Huh?
Stop trying to weasel your way out of this. Oh wait, that's not what I did. Stop trying to weasel your way out of this. Oh. Yeah, that is strange, isn't it? Didn't pay attention when they connected the water lines, yeah. I'm guessing it's not too uncommon, maybe, but it's in literally 3 different places. It's on both of the tubs, and it's in one sink where they switch the hot and cold. So that's pretty good. You always want to hope for the little stuff. Yeah. So that was the major thing. There's something in our kitchen, on the kitchen island, that kind of needs adjusting. because it's not level or something, but otherwise, overall minor stuff. They're still waiting on a permit to come in from the city that they need. So hopefully they're expecting and hoping it'll come in this week, if not by early next week. So unfortunately, this does go over our mortgage rate lock extension. So unfortunately, there is the first $400 fee. But otherwise, they're pretty hopeful to close next week. So just keep your fingers crossed, because you just never know. And Diz and I are trying not to be too optimistic, because nothing is completely 100% set right now. We don't have a definite closing date yet, but they're leaning towards next week. It would be nice if it was by Monday, but sadly I don't think that's going to happen. It's a simple mistake, even simpler when you're distracted. Yeah. Main quest. The game lets you do side quests. All the side quests you do build the main quest. Yeah, exactly. Hey, that's the guy. He's my replacement. Excuse me. Replacement? Well, imagine that. Takasago is telling the truth, and here's our man in the flesh. You're playing for him, yeah? Right, they're right? You're here to play mahjong for me, yes?
Yeah.
I don't even... You're breaking my balls here, man. I think twice if I were you. Your buddy Takasago here's been in a real bad slump. You pinch hit for him now, and you're starting at 1,000 points. Lose even one hand, and you're done.
Nani?
1,000. Haha, it'd take a mahjong god to turn the tables now. Sorry, Takasago, but you're dead where you stand. Hell, I'm willing to make this more interesting. If you win, we'll clear every last yen of this guy's debt. Fat chance, though. Please help me. I'll do anything. I've only really dabbled in mahjong. But if you don't do this, I'm a goner. What are they gonna do to me when I can't pay up? Ugh. Okay, let's try it. Fine, I'll take his spot. Huh, you got a real heart of gold, buddy. But if I win, you said you'd clear his debt, right? Oh, that's cute. But if I win, you said you'd clear his debt, right? Sure will. But if you lose, his debt's going to the ceiling. But please don't lose. Now come on, let's get going. Thank you all for the snowy hopes. Yeah, just keep your fingers crossed. Think your backdoor frame wasn't square? They had to rip it out and reframe it. Oh, really? Yeah, I hope they can fix everything. But overall, nothing major. Oh, Andu redeemed Suggestible. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Andu. Majima or Kiryu. I would have a hard time picking, but I would actually lean toward Kiryu myself. Plexomatic, you're off to do an impression of Fade and sleep. No problem. Thank you for hanging out, Plexomatic. Get some good rest. I actually saw Fade adjust herself just now, so. But thank you for hanging out. Take care. Bet they get it done really fast. Yeah, I think pretty much everything after the blue tape stuff gets cleared pretty fast. We also have a third-party inspector that we scheduled, so one that's not affiliated at all with the build or anything. We scheduled them to do an inspection tomorrow. I mean, we don't have to be there for it, thankfully. But hopefully, I know they wanted to fix the hot and cold water issue. They're planning to fix that tomorrow morning before the inspection. So they were like, yeah, they literally, when we discovered it, the builder made a call to their plumbing person. So they scheduled that for, they told us 7 a.m. they're going to fix it. That's really early. They're going to fix the hot and cold water thing. And then the inspection is sometime later that morning, I think, or early afternoon. So once they get to the blue tape, they want to be done, so they're pretty quick to get in there and fix it. Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm hoping that the permit they're waiting for comes in sooner rather than later, and maybe we can close by early next week. That would be awesome. Which means I got to figure out when we're going to move and when to turn off the internet here, because that determines how long I can stream before we have a little bit of downtime for me to move everything over there, you know, get the internet up there. So that is smart. You wish you had done that, Kitty Zen? Yeah. We were originally kind of not going to because they were going to have other inspectors anyway, but we were like, we should probably just do it. Especially after the builder has been so inconsistent with telling us what was left and what was still remaining. We were like, it's kind of hard to trust in the builder when they don't want to communicate, right? So we decided to schedule a third party inspection. So that's happening tomorrow. Majima's the best boy. Fight me! Oh, there's the poll. There's the poll. Everybody vote. Do you pick Majima or Kiryu? I would vote Kiryu, but I can't. I don't have the poll up. If you don't close next week, you will the week after at the latest. Yeah. I'm betting next week as well. That's what everybody's kind of leaning towards. Our realtor said that too, so.
Do we get a house tour when all is said and done? Snowy,
Morbid
snowy.
IP, thank you for the 30-month resub. Do you get a house tour? It depends. we don't have everything. We won't have everything set up quickly, you know, and we don't have blinds and stuff. So if I do any sort of tour, it would be a lot later. It wouldn't be like anywhere close to anytime soon. I'll have to think about that. But at the very least, you will see my setup in a new place. I'm going to have my own stream room, so it'll be nice. But yeah, thank you, Morbid, for that 30-month resub. You unlocked 2020 themed emotes for yourself and other people in chat. Thank you. Cora, you have no preference? You'll vote Kiryu for me. Thank you. Oh, Kiryu won! Majima didn't win. Oh, more Majima for you, Alice. I was actually expecting Majima to win. I'm surprised. There's no both option. It's a painful quiz. Yeah. You have no... I read that. Yeah, no closed windows and stuff, so we can't, like, creepily reverse engineer where you live. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, at the very least, the setup will be in a better place. You'll see a nicer camera for, like, my webcam, my face cam, because I have that upgrade ready. So, lots of big things. And then I hope we can work towards making the place feel like home and setting up all sorts of stuff. During the blue tape, they also showed us about, like, they told us about all the different things we should maintain. So things like changing out the filter for the HVAC every month, they suggest. Stuff like showing us the breakers and how to handle that, and showed us how to handle the garbage disposal in the sink, and all this other stuff that they showed us and told us. So yeah, pretty fun adulting. Kitty, that reminds you think you moved in and put up some blinds the same night. Yeah, it'd be nice. Like, I'm hoping that right now, as it stands, we want to get our blinds in as soon as we can, but it sucks because we don't have a definite closing date right now. If we did, and it was 100% for sure, then we would schedule and get the blinds in and stuff. But that's, since we don't, it's kind of hard to right now. So Diz said we're going to put aluminum foil on the windows until until we can get blinds. It's going to be a little sketchy looking, but you know. Cassie, you haven't seen much of my playthroughs. Majima's always amusing in what you've seen. Yeah. He definitely gets really funny after Yakuza 0. In 0, he was very serious. Very suave, in my opinion. Yakuza 0 Majima greater than Yakuza 0 Kiryu, but Kiryu's best boy from there on. He is. Brazoki, you missed the poll. Oh no. Who would you have voted for? There are a lot of exciting things. Let Fate give the house tour. She's gonna be exploring for sure once she gets there. You have blinds, Cassie, but you desperately need blackout curtains. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards asking or setting like blackout blinds, because they have that. They have like blackout blinds in my streaming room, and of course in our bedroom, and then regular partial light filtering for the rest of the place. That's what we're thinking. Because lighting matters for me, in the streaming room. So if I have the option to do, I think I might do that. Because when we were there today, since there were no blinds, oh, the sunlight was coming in and it was so hot and so bright. You had the same problem, Kitty? That's why yours are from Home Depot and your hubby put them up. You couldn't stand going to sleep without some. Yeah. I feel like that'd be hard. So I'm hoping we can, like, as soon. The good thing is that at our new place, once we have it secured, we have pretty much almost a full month, if not a full month, to move. So maybe we can just choose not to sleep there until we get all the blinds in. Come to think of it. I haven't talked to Diz about that because we haven't gotten that far with this whole thing since it's been ridiculous. But I do want to talk to Diz about when we're gonna... If we can time that, that'd be better. Because the reason it would take so long is because here at the apartment we live in, we have to give a 30-day notice for when we move out. And we ended up canceling our previous move-out notice. And so as it stands right now, we have to give a 30-day notice. So at the earliest, assuming we close next week, then we submit our 30-day notice here, we have until mid-late-ish January access to both places. So it sucks we would have to pay January rent, but that gives us plenty of time to, you know, get things sorted, move things over, and get the blinds up there before we, you know, have to worry about sleeping there and stuff and things like that. So I think that's what we're hoping for right now. Tinfoil in the windows. They're coming! Morbid, you have blinds that are like inside the window glass. I've heard of those. Diz and I thought about that for like the doors, because we have doors that are like window doors. We thought about doing that, but that's pretty fancy. At least you don't have to worry about dust getting on it, right? Maybe. Your parents used thin, non-see-through blankets and bed sheets for curtains for the first 6 months. You wondered why you had so many and in different colors and asked one day. They were very comfortable spreads. Oh, I mean, whatever works. 6 months is a long time to go without blinds. Or at least some sort of privacy covering thing for the windows. But blinds can be pretty expensive. We're expecting to spend $2,000 to $3,000 on blinds. But that's part of kind of what we have covered for the initial cost of everything. You had to sell and buy the same daytime? It was insane, yeah. I can't even imagine. Now come on, let's get going. Yes? Did I win? I don't even know what the peerless tile is. Okay. Sure. I think it kind of automatically does stuff. Sumo Orichi. I'm just gonna guess. Have to deal with heat and light in December, you poor soul. Yeah, dust doesn't build up on them. Your cats can't mess around with them either. That's nice. But I feel like that could be really expensive. They were stylish 70s colors, burnt orange, yellow, red, and brown. Oh. Sumo is win. Rishi is next turn win. Oh. Perfect. Well, bam! Wow, we won already. That was fast. Did we win? I have no idea. Wow, we won. I guess the peerless tile helps. Maybe. Scorn, when you moved into a new apartment, you couldn't afford a mattress. You were on an air one for months. Budget things work surprisingly well. Yeah, I mean, we have an air mattress, actually. So if we had to, we would. But I think with blinds, we definitely have some time. So maybe we'll just get that sorted before we move in. Like, actually move in to sleep, you know. How about adhesive Velcro strip on the window frame and then just stick a big piece of fabric to it and cover the window? Presto! Maybe. Maybe. We destroyed them in one move! move. Oh, Peerless Tile gives you the best hand, a 13 orphan hand. Oh. Easy. I didn't do anything. That was really fast. Vinius, it took 6 months for your blinds to arrive. You used a towel on your window during the wait time. Wow, really? Gosh, I hope ours don't take that long. We did actually go to Home Depot to kind of get an idea, and they told us 2 weeks. So, they said at most 2 weeks. So, like, hopefully it's not like that. That's rough. Sumo means you drew the tile you need to get a winning hand. Ichi means you're declaring you have all but one tile you need, and you'll wait the rest of the round to draw it or discard it by someone else. Oh. That's fancy. Had to say it quick. You didn't want Snowy stuck in a game she already won. I had no idea. It was all automated in Yakuza 0. What the shit, man? You're like some kind of mahjong wizard. You came in first, which means you'll clear Takasago's debt, right?
Huh?
I'm glad we got the Peerless tile. We found it in Sotenbori. Like hell we will. You'll have to do better than one win to pay off what this fool owes us. This bet was your idea, not mine. You can't just change the terms after you lose. Don't give me that preachy bullshit, man. Let's take this outside. Hold on, I realized while we were playing. I think this guy's Kazuma Kiryu. Huh? The Dragon of Dojima? Not a name I'd choose to go by. But where were we? I believe you said something about taking this outside. Grr, let's get out of here. Sorry for dragging you into this mess. This was actually my first time playing here. I kind of just wandered in and they let me join in. I had a pretty good streak going too. I figured it couldn't hurt to bet a little larger. But that's when they turned up the heat. I lost all my winnings and I was in the hole before I knew it. They played me for a fool, huh? As long as you know better than to fall for it again. I won't be there to help you next time.
Yeah.
Right. I'm done with gambling. And with mahjong. I promise. Anyways, thanks for helping me out. Here. Money! Later. Vinish, you went to Costco? Oh, for your blinds? Wow, that took a long time, though. Hero Biscuit, you played the full 4 hands and kind of learned how to play, which has that going for it. You had no patience to learn in 0 or 1. Yeah. I played it a little in 0, but definitely not anywhere. Definitely not anywhere close to any sort of depth or anything. You spent a lot of hours playing mahjong and tried to win on your own. It took a while, so you found a Peerless tile. Peerless tile is pretty, pretty easy, huh? I found it in Sotenbori in one of the coin lockers. I'm looking for loot. I feel like there has to be loot around here. Yay! Always look for locker keys. No locker keys? Don't mind me. There's gotta be some around here. We found most of them in Sotenbori. Alrighty then. Huh, in debt 1,000 gives you 100,000. Yeah, hey Daxius. Makes total sense, right? I'll take it though. That's fine with me. I'll take it. Alright, there's another side quest over here. Watch where you're walking, bitch. You got your homeless all over me. You got the cash to make this right? I'm sorry. If you're so sorry, then cough up the cash and get out of my face. You smell like shit, man. But I don't have that kind of money. Guess you'll have to pay the hard way then. You really want to get your ass beat? We'll teach you to watch where you're walking, old guy. Please, no. Those punks have no dignity. To the Dragon Palace! This should be exciting. That's enough. If anyone needs to be taught a lesson, it's you two. What? You want a piece of this, Gramps? Knocking out 1 or 2 old fucks don't make much difference. He's not that old! Pretty sure Kiryu's 38 here. Right? Because he was 37 in Yakuza Kiwami 1. This game keeps saying how 30s is old. But you get to go first. Let's fuck him up. Alright. Why's everybody gotta be so rude? I was trying to do like... Do I not have heat action? Heat action! I was hoping for heat action. Shit, this guy's tough. Let's go. Alright. Yay! We saved him. Are you okay? Yes. Thank you for saving a lowlife like me. Come on, that's no way to talk. What's your name? I'm Kame, sir. And you are? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I have to repay you somehow. Would you mind if I took you somewhere I think you'd like? Oh, are we going to the red light district? You're not gonna tell me up front?
Hi.
Hey, just trust me and hop on. I call this baby the turtle. It may not be the fastest ride on the streets, but sometimes slow and steady wins the race, am I right? I'm supposed to sit in this? Yes, so come on. Oh gosh. Oh, that's so great. 38, what a grandpa. Maybe they're talking about his suit. Maybe. Oh, he looks so funny sitting in that. Oh, the turtle. Oh, Fade might leave the cat cam, by the way. She seems like she wants to leave. Baby. Oh, what's up, sweetness? Come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Fade, come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Well, she left the cat cam. So let's turn that off. Baby's back. She's been showing up a lot recently. This is her second time today. And she was on the cat cam? We get so much Fade recently. Right, baby girl? Did you have a good sleep? Look at her. Did you have a good sleep, baby? Did you have a good sleep? 38 is not old, you hope? It's not old. Wish we had seen him going through town on it. Yeah, that would have been funny. Also, remember they don't know who he is when keeping it real goes wrong. Yeah, maybe a casino. Oh, it could be. I feel like it's like a red light district because it said Dragon Palace or something. That sounds like the names they give to the red light district areas in this game. Hey, sweetie. What's up? You want belly rubs? She wants belly rubs. Look at her. You're being cute. Did you have a good nap? Huh? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, baby? I pulled away when she was trying to give some nose boops. Hey, baby. Did you have a good nap? Hi, sweetness. You don't want to boot mom's face? No? No? Sweet little cupcake. Yeah, nose boops. She's all rumbly. She's being all rumbly. She was being a good girl today. She slept for a while. And now she's here to interrupt Mom. Interrupt the side quests. Right, BB? You're just here to interrupt all the side quests. Because petting Fate is the best side quest. Right, BB? Oh, sweetheart. What's that, sweetheart? She just smushed herself all over my nose. What a sweet baby. She just wants the pets. Look at her. Look at this. Yeah, I'm petting you already. I'm petting you already. She's never done that before. I'm already petting you. What more do you want? Oh, that was cute. She's like, pet me harder, Mom. Oh, she almost had air biscuits, yeah. Isn't she just cute? You're spoiled. She is so spoiled. Is that a purr? Yeah, she's purring. She's still rumbly. Aren't you, BB? Aren't you, sweetness? She's all rumbly right now. But yeah, she's just being a good cat. Being a good cat. Hopefully with the new face cam, you all can see more of Fade. I'm excited for the upgrade. You can see Fade in HD. Oh, that would be amazing. Are you all excited to see Fade in HD for the new face cam? You excited, baby girl. You're being sweet. You're being cute. Are you being cute? I love that she's so happy but looks so sassy. I think she's really photogenic. All my pictures on my phone are of her. Aren't you, boo-boo? She always looks grumpy, but she's actually really content. She's so happy. I mean, look at her. Look at her! Whoa! What do you see, Fade? Huh? What's up? Yes. What do you want? What do you want? What are you reaching for? You want pets? Is that what it is? Oh, thank you, Andrew, for the clip. Oh, she's so cute. Kitty, you have a cat like that? He's your chunk. Oh, cats are precious. Cats are precious. Are you being cute, Fade? Are you being cute? Yeah? You want some pets? Yeah, BB. Don't worry, Mom will always pet you. We will always stop what we're doing and pet you. I'm petting you. Don't worry. I'm petting you. Spoiled little butt. You're such a butt. She's had so many treats this week, so I can't give her more right now. We gotta watch her weight. Right, BB? You gotta get more exercise. Whenever we move to the new place, she's gonna have a bunch of stairs. You know? Hi, Hero Bradley! Thank you! This is my cat. As you can see, she's freaking spoiled. Her name is Fade. F-A-Y-D-E. She's the gray cat featured in all my sub emotes and on the sub alert, stuff like that. She used to show up every single day on stream, but ever since my boyfriend started working from home, she's been spending a lot of time with him during the day, which is during my stream. And so she shows up now maybe 2 to 3 times a week. She's been on a roll. Stop it. No. She's grabbing the controller. She's been showing up like 2 to 3 times a week. Pretty recently she's been showing up a lot, actually, which is nice. But she's actually a pretty big part of the stream because, as you can see, she likes to interrupt and stop all the gameplay. And we always give her all the attention because she deserves all the love. Don't you? Spoiled little butt. But yeah, she's 5 years old and she's a Russian blue mix. And she is just really spoiled. I've given you all the attention. I'm giving you all the belly rubs. What more do you want? Silly cat. Super cute feet, BB. Yeah, you're trying to watch your Chonk's weight, but since getting the kittens, he keeps eating their food and has gained more. He's currently 17 pounds. Oh, damn. Yeah, Fade's around 12 pounds, and I really don't want her to gain more. So we want her to exercise. So I'm hoping at the new place with all the stairs, she'll inherently get more exercise, because right now, our current apartment is just so... I always felt bad that there wasn't enough space for her, you know, to like run through and stuff. So at the new place, I think she'll definitely get more exercise. She doesn't overeat for her weight. Like, she eats a normal amount or anything. And she doesn't eat when she's not hungry. But it's because she hasn't been getting enough exercise that she's kind of a little on the plumper side. When we took her to the vet earlier this year, the vet said we should keep an eye on her weight. She's not in any kind of danger territory, but we should keep an eye on her weight. So hopefully the new place with all the stairs, you're gonna be walking up and down those stairs all the time. Are you excited? You excited? Hey Erlene, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you? You're here just in time for a Fade interruption. Your Savannah is 12 pounds. Your girls are 6 and 6.5. You feed them in different parts of the house, and he seeks it out when you aren't looking. Oh no! Silly cats. But Mama, I want to play too. She grabs the controller sometimes. She hasn't fully scented it yet, so. Are you done? Are you scenting it? She's just... Nope, don't chew that. You can... Nope, it's not for you to eat. You can scent it though. No? Okay. I was hoping she would just scent it so that way she doesn't have to like try to grab it every time. Your cat's 12 pounds. She tends to eat a lot and trick people to give her treats early. So 12 pounds is not too bad, right? Because Fade is 12 pounds. Seems like a few people have 12-pound cats, just like Fade. But yeah, Fade's 12 pounds, and she's definitely a little butt. Both of your kitty babies are around 8 pounds the last time you checked, Matarade? Yeah. When we first got Fade, she was still barely out of being a kitten, so she was 7 pounds. So she was really kind of tiny, actually. When I look at really old pictures of Fade, she was like a baby. She's grown up quite a bit. She's a full-grown adult now, and she's around 12, but yeah. Both already read that. Erling, you're good. Farming a lot? Sweet. She wants to play Yakuza. Yeah, she does. Best cat. Will you go bother Dad? Make Dad feed you dinner? Since you've been sleeping like a good girl? I have to buy it and explore it too, Mom. Oh, you're pretty tired, Cassie. No problem. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get some good rest, and I'll see you soon. Right, BB? No? Where you going? Huh? I'm gonna bring her to Diz so I can do at least like this side quest before we end the stream. Your 12-pound cat's very, very muscular, very dense, not a lot of fat. Not the case for your Chonk. Oh, yeah. Like I said, the vet said we should at least keep an eye out, make sure she doesn't gain more. We'll see when we take her to her next annual checkup, which is in a few months. So, but yeah, she's a little butt, aren't you? Huh? Little butt. Okay, I'm gonna bring her to Diz, because I'm sure he wants Fade to interrupt his Cyberpunk 2077 gameplay right now. So, I will be right back. Come on, Feed. You can't go up there. No. Alright, I'm back. I literally just opened his door and let Fate in there and then shut his door. He has food in his room, so he can feed her. He has some dry kibble on his desk. Okay. We're here. Well, here we are. The turtle treat you all right? I was getting a lot of funny looks. Sorry, pal. People are just jealous of your sweet ride, I'm sure. I'm not sure that was the reason. Anyway, just wait here a minute, Kiryu-san.
Nah.
Yo, Hirame-san, wake up. Huh? Sorry, I dozed off there. Who you got there? Your bride-to-be? She's a beaut, man. What? You mean Kiryu-san? Nah, this fella saved my life. Hi, Jose. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Anyway, welcome to the Dragon Palace, Kiryu-san. The Dragon Palace? Darn tootin'. Get on in there. Darn tootin'. You're not off during character creation, so you just finished that. You're gonna head off to bed now because you're ultra tired. No problem. Thank you again so much for hanging out, Hasha. I'm glad you finally got into the game. Enjoy your evening. Get some good rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for being here. Get some good sleep. What the? Oh, it's another... It is the card game that I never really got into. Oh, it is a casino, huh? Of course. Underground casino. This here's our little secret. After Purgatory got cleared out of West Park, we all congregated here. And lots gone down since last year, you know. I can see that. Now, the meat of what we do here is gambling. Koi koi, oichokabu, you name it. Nobody gets in unless we deem them worthy. The fuzz don't suspect a thing either. Yeah, I wouldn't have suspected to find a gambling hall here myself. Well, you're in it now. Have fun, Kiryu-san, and feel free to drop in whenever you like. Thanks. Maybe I will.
Hi.
Of course. Now come on, let's get to the fun. Well, I'm not gonna do that now. Of course there's a casino. They do that in like all these games. And we found a coin locker. Coin locker key. Perfect. Perfect. Money time. That was one lucky guess. Yeah, usually it's either like a red light district or gambling. This is the world of Yakuza. Oh, there's different floors. Let's go to the top. We're on the 3rd floor. Maybe there's some more coin locker keys. Oh. Hold on a sec. You're Kazuma Kiryu. How do you know who I am? You're a legend! Hard to forget the face of the guy who's never lost a single Coliseum match. I take it you're one of the fighters there? More or less. The name's Cyclops Oba. Nice to meet you. But why are you here, of all places? See, I got hurt real bad in one of my matches. Couldn't get back in the ring for weeks. Ran out of cash and here I am. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. Hey, don't bail on me just yet. Meeting you here has got to be a sign from above. You mind doing me a solid? Depends on what you need. Don't worry, you're gonna love it. I want you to be my sparring partner. It feels like I'm all healed up, but I won't know till I get back into the swing of things. And who better to test drive me than the champ himself? I'll even give you something if you help me out. Think you're up to it? My only request is fists only. No point training if you're gonna run me through with the sword, you know? And none of those flaming blue death moves you use. Okay. Fine, I can go for a quick match. Sweet, I'm revved up. Let's do it. Oh gosh. He's a buff man, yeah. He has massive legs, he does. Oh, I was blocking, dude. I guess I was blocking the wrong way. Ow! No! How dare you grab me? Rude. Got him. I thought I was gonna have to use some healing. We gotta go eat a lot of food now. Man, you freaking wrecked me. Guess I should have expected that going up against the champ, but I'm feeling like 1,000,000 yen. Give me some time and I bet I'll be able to wipe the floor with ya. I can't wait. I should probably be on my way. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. My master gave me this years ago. It's got tons of pictures in it, so even a dummy like me can follow along. You should give it a read, man. Flattening throw primer. Right. I don't have much wrestling experience, but maybe I'll learn something. No doubt. Anyway, come back and fight me again when I'm all rested up, you hear? Wait, does that actually give us anything? Ah, by reading it, you're able to throw an essence of flattening throw. Oh. Brutally toss the enemy you're holding into enemies who are already knocked down. Not bad. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Essence of comic relief. Oh, we gotta get near these people. We could do those. XP gain though. Ah. Useful. Mega useful. Okay, we should go eat. I'm really low HP. Is that all on this floor? I guess that's it. Okay, that was the 4th floor. Let's go back to the... Let's double check the 3rd floor. They always have a casino. They do. The burly man was so burly. Yeah, he has massive legs. Yep. Super muscular legs. Nothing else back here? Okay, well let's go to the 2nd floor. You didn't finish character creation either, Cora. You've been having too much fun perusing the wares. Kind of going for a look. It takes longer, but you gotta go to sleep. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for dropping in. And have a good night. Sweet dreams, Cora. Stream went by so fast today. It did. Well, it started late, yeah. So it's overall shorter, but yeah, it still went by really fast. Wow. Interesting. Not gonna buy anything. Maybe another time. Maybe. Oh, this is the blackjack floor. Okay. Well, let's go to the 1st floor. Which I assume is where the exit is. Diz skipping character creation was a 1000 IQ move, apparently, yeah. Well, Diz apparently went with, like, presets, I think. That's why he went so fast. He doesn't care too much about character creation in games, from what I've seen. Which is not surprising. Diz prefers to just play sometimes. We gotta heal. Oh, we missed a bunch of side quests and... Actually, no, there's a side quest here. There's one here. One here, one here, 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 here. We literally opened up Side Quest Central. Here. There's one in here. And here and here and here. Like, That's a lot. We can't leave until we, you know, until we clear these side quests. Goodness. It is a lot of side quests. We only did like one thing in the main quest and all these side quests unlocked. They go flying. The ragdolling in this is ridiculous. Enemies just go flying. Like they don't weigh anything. They just fly. Alright, let's go to this steak place. Sounds like a good place to eat. Steak. Oh, that looks good. He's just really hungry. Steak. Bonus. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that steak. That was good. All right. Oh, the steak. I guess that's it. I mean, I could dive around into other things, but we already hit our stopping point. So many side quests, you don't think you finished them all, Inkheart? I guess you could follow along with me and maybe we'll find some side quests you didn't go to. If only you could eat that much food in one sitting. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to either. Kiryu has a massive stomach. We upgraded it to 160. Of course he's got a massive stomach. You know? You know? Hi, Lactulos. I'm now too popular for you. What do you mean? Our stream is still pretty small. The community here. My little corner of Twitch, it's pretty small. I don't think I'm that big of a streamer. I'm still a small streamer, actually. In my humble opinion. Humble opinion. Alrighty. Today does feel like it went really fast. Today was an overall shorter stream. Like I said, I started 1 hour late. So, but we still did a full extended stream. So thank you all so much for hanging out and for the amazing support and for the good vibes and just being here today, you know? I know how to raise the stakes. My stream's getting bigger? Not really. I feel like my stream's still pretty small. Definitely don't hesitate. Don't let that be a turn off, you know? Come hang out. I'll still chat to you. I'll still talk to you, you know? Thank you, Andu. Thank you, Kitty Zen. Yeah, I gotta go now. I've been live for about 6 hours. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Normally I'm off on Thursdays, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, and it's also the annual Game Awards. If you don't know, the Game Awards is tomorrow for 2020, and I will be co-streaming it. So if you want to watch the Game Awards, but you don't have somewhere or anyone to watch with, come hang out here. So I'm watching the Game Awards live, and we're going to be reacting to it together, seeing which games win what categories. We're also going to see whatever new game trailers or releases or gameplay teasers or whatever they might show as well. So I'm really excited. I'm officially co-streaming that. So please come hang out here. If you have another community that you want to watch the Game Awards with, please don't hesitate to go do that. But I will be here streaming it. If you don't know, it starts tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's when the Game Awards starts. It's roughly 2.5, just under 3 hours. And I will start my stream around 2 p.m. Pacific time. So I start my stream at 2 p.m. Pacific time, and the Game Awards starts about an hour and a half after I go live. And we'll be watching the whole thing through, reacting to it. Basically, if I start at 2 p.m. Pacific time, we can take a quick break right before the whole thing starts and then just sit there for the whole thing. Because it's like a 2.5 hour show. So that's the plan. Bring your popcorn, please. And I'm actually interested to see who wins Game of the Year, because I've played like 3 or 4 of the current Game of the Year, of the 6 Game of the Year contenders. I've played 4 of them, which is actually huge for me because normally I've only played a couple. So I'm excited to see who wins. And it's going to be fun tomorrow. So please bring some popcorn, come hang out. And thank you for the tremendous support today. And other than that, if you don't have time to come drop in for the Game Awards tomorrow, I will be back on Friday and Saturday as well doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So don't miss out on that. More shenanigans and stuff. But thank you for being here. Brazoki, thank you. Erlene, Vinius, Pine Birdie, Andu. Don't forget to follow all the social media. What? Which one I want?
2 more sausages.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought we went through all the old ones already. Well, toss them out then. I didn't realize that. Okay. Anyway, thank you. And make sure you follow all the social media. Join us on Discord. But thanks for the hanging out and for the awesome support. Shin, thank you. Draconix, Batty Blaine, Late, Elpida, Scorn. Thank you all so much. Oh, you have a final tomorrow morning. Good luck. Best of luck, Batty Blaine. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Lots of love. But yeah, thank you all so much again. I will see you all tomorrow then for the Game Awards. If you have 5 minutes to spare, stick around for the ending. I'm going to run some ads during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it. Thank you again for being here in the first place, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you all again very soon, okay? But yeah, thank you all so much. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. Be safe, wash your hands, wear your masks, stay indoors, okay? And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!